Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to oh,
We
Tobes.
should probably close that door.
Yeah, we probably should, but also Tobes is really loud in your mic.
Yeah,
Sorry.
It's okay.
He's humming while we shop.
Yes.
No,
So
I'm not humming.
okay.
You're not humming?
Well,
I'm singing.
Oh, that one's the flash.
Yeah, and I'm singing praise.
Oh.
welcome to In Memoriam.
What? My turn?
Yeah, it keeps going in my.
Oh, we didn't do a whole lot of tech testing before session today, but
What happened?
so we didn't do a whole lot of tech testing like troubleshooting before we started today. So anyway,
Do you know how to make the sidebar on Roll20 smaller so I can see more of the main map area?
I think you just click and drag. Oh,
Yep, there is a thing popping up. It just wasn't showing up for me.
yeah.
That was interesting.
Yep.
What the heck?
Alrighty then.
Oh, they just boot me out.
Whose music is that?
My
Not
TV.
me.
Nick, turn the TV down.
No, it's Annabelle.
Is it Annabelle or is it Nick? I think it's both. Hold on. Watch your toes.
Yeah. Whoever it is, we're not licensed to be playing that music on stream.
I think it is. Yeah.
Can you hear us still?
No.
No, we can't.
I
Thank
can't.
you.
No problem.
All right. So anyway, just a reminder, we do play for. We do raise money for Extra Life. So if you wouldn't mind heading over to our Extra Life team through the link I just posted in chat. Check that out. Donate to Children's Miracle Network Hospitals through us. I think everyone in this group that is fundraising for Boston Children's. But also on that team are people raising for Orlando, Buffalo, Bay State, and San Diego. So we are going to have a Star Wars campaign as our Extra Life marathon event this coming, October. First weekend in October.
What was Josh?
The 1st and 2nd.
What do you say? It is Star Trek.
It is Star Trek, yeah. Star Trek won the vote.
Oh,
Why? What do you think?
I felt like you said Star Wars.
Oh,
Did you? I don't know.
I have no idea, actually. I thought I said Star Trek, but...
I wasn't paying that much attention.
I wasn't either.
All right,
Sorry.
cool. Well, it is definitely Star Trek. I have the sheet right here. FASA, Star Trek. So if you're not familiar with that, it's probably because you weren't old enough to use it in 1983 when it came out.
I wasn't even born.
Yeah. So it is not a new system. And so there's going to be a few sessions the next 3 Thursdays. The next 3 Thursday night sessions are going to be devoted to learning the system. So anyone who wants to, that's playing on Extra Life, can pop into those. Otherwise, you'll have access to watch them if you want, or you can just jump in on Extra Life and try to figure it out there.
Lost the camera.
Yeah, Alex is missing.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. But yeah, so the next 3 Thursday night sessions are going to be Star Wars, kind of preparing for that. So if you guys are available and want to get a little bit of a hang of the system before Extra Life, feel free to pop in for any or all of those. But we should probably get this game going.
Yeah. I'm in. I'm just looking at a green map that I don't remember what we were doing.
So we are near location 36 there, which is New Salem. We just convinced. I don't remember her name. Let me check.
Grow lady.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I'm just grabbing a bit of a snack. Just like when we were actually offline.
I feel that.
Cassandra. We just convinced Cassandra to let us investigate let us continue investigating this, and she vanished behind a tree. And you guys, the two of you, so Scales and Rosalie
Went off
Took
to I
off to
forget
30.
where.
30, I think it was.
yeah,
Which is Athol,
the-
I want to say.
Yeah.
Athol.
It was Athol.
Pretty much
And then
the
we found out,
Amish people.
Yep.
like, yeah,
The Amish of.
like
Just
we just
growth.
showed up. We just showed up, and it just turned into a John Wick scene with guns pointed at us
Pretty
immediately.
much. There's like 30 plus guns just pointed
I
right
forget
at
the
us.
shit I don't know.
Yeah, so that's where we're left with right now. Is you guys have to figure out what you're going to do next in terms of trying to figure out what's going on with New Salem.
Yeah,
I
well,
think-
what's left in New Salem?
Weren't some of us going to try and go back as normal people to that town? And try and, learn about those people a bit more?
Okay, because
Without getting shot?
Morph. That's what I was gonna do. No morph
Yeah, I
into
don't think you can go back, and I think if I just change my clothes and act like a normal person, I'll probably be fine. Because I basically just look like a schoolgirl.
Oh yeah, I need to find the morphing so I can morph into smog.
Yeah, I think the power is actually called Morph. So
Is it? Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to look in the on the online book. I'll have to get that one up.
yeah, it's called Morph. It's 5 points per
Oh.
rank.
I gotta.
And it only goes up to rank 4.
I have 14 points.
All right. Well, that would allow you to buy 2 ranks of it, which means that you can assume any of a narrow group of forms, such as people of roughly your size and gender, a type of animal like birds or reptiles, and so forth.
How do I become a dragon? Is that like a thing?
Sure. I mean, yeah, you
What
can.
what rank would I be? What rank would I need for that? I should say.
Well, at rank 2, you can limit yourself to you can take on the form of any dragon, basically.
Oh, okay.
At rank 1, you can change form into one specific dragon.
Oh, okay, cool.
At rank 3, you could be like, I can become mythical creatures, and at rank 4, you can become anything. So it just broadens the scope of what
Right.
you can become.
Of what you can become.
A dragon doesn't count as a mythical creature?
It does. No, I was saying that mythical creatures, as in any mythical creature, as a category.
Oh, okay.
Right, so I could just be like, oh, I want to be a unicorn.
Now, when you
Could you imagine watching it?
now,
Pretty much a dragon can turn into a unicorn.
now, unless you pair it with something like growth, you're going to be a dragon that is the same mass as you.
Oh. Okay.
So you're not going to be a very large dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, the tiny dragon.
We do tiny dragon.
So little.
I'll be a drake at that point.
Yeah.
What is fire breath attacks the same? Oh, it's such a cute little laugh.
Annabelle, stop that.
Yeah, realistically,
Please,
you would probably be like a panther-sized dragon.
dragon.
That's a
Oh
small
god, that's
That is
mildly
just kinda
intimidating.
small, but it is still intimidating because it's still a dragon, but
That's really small.
not as.
Yeah. So, but like I said, if
so
you
not to what
if,
rank?
if you have growth, you can change your
I need to
size.
add growth. What's
Yeah.
growth for? Is that like an add-on?
It's
Plus one?
another power.
What do I need for that?
That one is I think 2. Let me look. Yeah, 2 points per rank.
Does anybody have that power, or is it like?
I'm gonna be getting. Anybody can have that
Oh.
power. Yeah.
Yeah.
You just have to use your points to get it.
Yeah. So
Which I have 14 power points to use, so I could get.
Like how I spent a
one
few
rank.
points to make an ability where I can play a guitar and it stuns people.
yes.
So you could pretty much like create your own powers.
Yeah.
using
Pretty
your
much.
points.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what these are. These are so technically. I guess I should clarify this. The things in the book aren't powers; they're power effects. So these are just things that you string together to create a power set.
Gotcha.
So like the
gotcha.
morphing into a dragon plus growth to make me a full-size dragon
Yeah.
Oh,
turns
so
that
it all
into like a
depends
power.
on-
Yes. So if you wanted to, you could put one rank into morph,
Morph,
and then that
one
gives you
rank.
one dragon form you can transform into,
Right.
and you can switch at will between those.
So the more points you get,
And
the
then that would give you
More
enough
points
points
to
left to
make.
buy 4 ranks of growth, which would take you up to like horse sized.
That's
Still-
pretty reasonable for a
Still
dragon.
kind of-
I still think that's small.
Well, it
Eh.
is small as dragons go, but you're the size of a horse or anything really large
Which is
size.
still pretty
Right. So is
big.
that
You
like
can be-
body mass wise?
Yeah, so pretty
So
much.
technically, I still have my wingspan
Yeah, so you
on
would.
top of that,
Yeah, so your body, not counting wingspan, would be at most 15 feet long.
which would be roughly a horse.
A little bit
Really?
larger than
That's
a
not
horse.
that long?
No, a little bit larger than a horse. You could
Okay.
get, but yeah, you could get up to about 15. You could get up to about 15 feet long. I would allow, because they don't count tail usually in body length, so I
Right.
would allow that to be
An add-on type thing.
nose to hip basically.
Okay.
And then have a tail and then a wingspan.
Is growth linear, or can it be in kind of any direction? Because if you think about like Japanese dragons, they're basically just oversized snakes. They're
Oh, but they're
big,
so
but they're
small.
long and skinny.
Okay, so what it actually does is it moves you up the size rank on the measurements table on page 11.
Ah.
What you actually look like within that size rank is entirely up to you. So, it's going by distance, I guess. Yeah,
MOR.
pH. So yeah, humans are size category -2, which is 6 feet. So if you're looking at the distance column. So 6 feet, then 15 feet, then 30 feet, then 60 feet, then 120 feet. Like, it keeps doubling the length that you can be.
Even in a ghost, I can turn into like a dragon or something.
But you move up one size category every 4 ranks of
Will
growth.
change into
Yeah, you can. Well, yeah. Like so, what I'm doing is I'm doing morph 1, which is gonna allow me to turn into one single thing, which I'm obviously doing a dragon, and then I'm adding grow. What is it? 2, 4?
So you need 4 ranks so every 4 ranks increases you one size category. So you need to spend
Okay.
all 4. You need to get all 4 ranks to get bigger.
Okay.
But if you read growth, you get a bunch of benefits at that point as well. You get a bunch of benefits on the way as well.
Yeah. I don't know. 1.
Now let me think here. That's 5 plus 8. If you wanted to, you could spend 1 more point on morph as a. There's a flat +1 bonus you can get called metamorph,
Yeah.
which allows you to have a different set of stats when you're in dragon form.
Oh.
So, yeah, here's what I would do. Let me come up to your category real quick, or your folder.
Yeah, you're good. I'm in the middle of creating Smog the dragon.
Yeah, I'm gonna give
I'm putting
you.
the morph and growth.
I'm gonna give you another character sheet.
Oh, and just do it that way.
Yeah, I would just make a new character sheet for
Okay.
it.
So, do I still need to add this as a power under scales?
Yes, you
as
need to
well?
spend the points on scales.
Okay.
But what's going to happen is there's going to be a bunch of things on your sheet that are going to change when you get bigger.
What,
What did
baby?
you say?
So it's a lot easier to keep track of it if it's a separate
What
sheet.
did you say? How many?
Okay.
Cuttings look behind his tail.
What? I'm assuming it's the one right under scales now.
Yeah.
Daddy, look behind your tail.
Yeah, so just go ahead and
so
change
you-
the name on it. Now the catch is that you're gonna have to update that sheet whenever you upgrade your character, your basic sheet. Actually, I'm sorry. Hold on a second. Don't use that. I'm gonna do this. So that I'm just gonna duplicate your main sheet,
Okay.
and then that would
What is it?
and then that'll enable you to have everything already on it, and then you just make the changes that you need to make,
I need to. Okay.
which would be a lot easier than rebuilding your sheet from scratch, basically.
Right. And what is it for morph ranks? It's 5 points per rank.
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, if you want to do metamorph, you get
1 rank of morph, and then 4 ranks in growth, and that's what am I? It's not 5. What is it per rank on growth?
2.
2 per rank. So underneath this,
And yeah, so
5, 6, yeah, they're dirty. I know.
and then I would add, like I said, I would spend your 1 remaining point on morph as the metamorph extra, which is a flat 1 point. That's not going to increase
It's
the
9. Right? Am I doing my math right? 2, 4, 6, 8 plus 5 is
13.
13. Thank you.
Yep. And then you said you had 14 points available?
Yeah, and I have 14 available.
Wait. Yeah. So, yeah.
Perfect.
You would, if you spend the 1 other point, then you get metamorph, which allows you to change your stats in your dragon form.
And that's in ranks of morph, or is that a add-on?
It's an add-on to morph.
So what does that do? Add me. What does that change for my?
So it doesn't
Plus
change.
1 per rank?
Nope. No, it's
no?
just a flat +1.
Okay, so it's not per rank.
No.
So then I'll do this, and I'll go. Jeez, how do you spell that? How do you spell metamorph?
META, and then morph.
Metamorph. And flat 1 rank. I'm just doing it that way because that seems kind of. If I could spell flat right, that would help. Oh, it's not 1 word, it's 2 words. Alright. So that's all 14 points. I'm now small with the dragon. So then let's see. Oh, and I need to change this under here. I need to add it all together. Right, that's 5.
There. Okay, so
What is it?
so I added the morph power to your copies of scales,
Okay.
which we're gonna go ahead and put smog.
13. Hold on. Ooh, whoa, no, did I mess that up? I completely messed that up. What do I do for my power? Can I just change my total to 14?
What?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just
Let's
leave.
do it that way. And there we go. That
Yeah.
maxed me. Okay, cool.
Good.
Well, I was just doing first scales under the power. I just did how many rank I added growth and morph ranks together for my total of rank.
Oh yeah. So.
And then I just went over to total and just said 14.
Oh yeah. I
just to
wouldn't
make it
change the
easy.
total. I would have changed right here, where it says
Oh, okay,
ranks.
change that. Okay.
Yeah.
So do that. I'll do that then from now on.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure.
Let me see if that's.
points.
Yeah. Okay. You didn't break it. Good. All right. Cool. Okay. So, let's go over to the smog sheet.
Smoke sheet. Smog.
Okay,
Fire.
so
Well, technically, he's a dragon. Hold on, dude.
all right, so because you have metamorph,
Okay, give me a few minutes and I can get some. Actually, you can have lunch with us for dinner if you want to just make it easy. Or we can do chicken nuggets.
Oh, I don't know.
All right, well, let me know when you figure it out.
Pull the scales. Make chicken wings.
Turkey wings.
Is that what you had? I couldn't remember. I just remember you like
Yeah,
pulling
I
out
want
chicken wings
turkey.
or something. Just pulling out like chicken wings or something.
You want a lunchable?
Yeah.
Okay.
so at
So he
metamorph,
just copied.
so because you have metamorph, what you can actually do in this other form is delete anything you've spent points on that you want to, and re-spend those points on something else.
What? So I could get. I don't want to get rid of anything though, because then I'll be regenerating. Actually, no, I do, because I can get rid of the summons. My kobold summons. Because actually, no, because then I can still summon them in smog form.
That's true. Yeah.
I don't think I'm going to get rid of anything because.
Yeah, I mean that's entirely your call.
Can I change stats and skills for him?
Literally everything.
Oh.
Yeah, you can change literally anything on your sheet, and it'll be that these are the stats that you have when you're in this form.
I just want more strength, pretty much. That's all I want.
Yeah.
But I need fighting because obviously the fighting character.
Now, there's something you should count in. So, do you have
Yes.
growth open?
Yeah, you go. And you
No,
can
I
get
don't have-
emerald armor.
What for you?
Okay,
Oh,
so
that's okay.
And you can get emerald armor via.
Okay.
And,
so go to the miscellaneous column.
They're OP.
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty
Of what?
Strength.
5.
Yep. Strength miscellaneous.
Every rank of growth adds 1 to your strength. So you have 4 ranks in growth.
Yeah.
So put 4 in your miscellaneous under strength. Do the same under stamina. Okay. You can add 1 rank to your mass, so you weigh more. We'll figure that number out later. Go to your intimidation skills. Intimidation.
Yep.
In in miscellaneous, there put half of your growth ranks. So 2.
two.
Yep.
Okay.
That doesn't happen yet. So go to stealth.
Yeah.
In the miscellaneous, put a negative your ranks in growth.
The -4.
Yep.
Oh man. That makes sense.
Yep.
Watch me still rolling that 20 sometime.
So go to your defenses.
Alright. Dodge, parry. Yep.
Dodge and parry are each going to have a negative half of your ranks of growth.
Alright, so -2. Aww.
So you're easier to hit because you're the size of a barn.
Makes sense. But I'm also stronger and tougher.
But you're significantly stronger, and look at your toughness went up too.
18 now, yeah.
So it's harder to hurt you once they hit you.
Right.
Um,
And then with this, if I rank up my base scale stats, I'll have to come and readjust it in this as well. Oh, yeah, now you can hear me.
yeah. Everything that you change on your base sheet,
Or I'll
okay.
have to change on this.
No. So remember,
Not everything.
you have metamorph.
Right.
So
this is a whole different.
so you can spend the points differently between the 2 sheets, but you have the same
Right.
amount of points available between the 2 sheets.
Right. So I have a question then. Under like my skills over here,
Mm-hmm.
I have like pistols
Yeah.
under ranged combat. Can I turn that to 0 because obviously I'm a dragon, I don't need pistols?
Yep.
And that'll give me 2 more points that I can.
Well, it'll give you 1 more point, but yeah, because
Oh, they're 1 per.
they're half. But you can scrap that and carpentry, and that'll give you 5 power points.
Right.
You can also scrap tech if you want, because you're not going to be using a computer with their giant claws.
I could try.
Yeah, I mean, you can try if you want to. I'm just saying,
Yeah, I'll do that.
if you want to, though, you can scrap those skills.
You're gonna need like a solid iron keyboard if you want to like not destroy it trying to type.
Now, here's a fun thing that you're going to enjoy. Every 8 ranks in growth, so you
Yes.
didn't unlock it yet.
Right.
Every 8 ranks in growth, your speed increases by 1.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, does he fly at 2 billion miles an hour too?
He will. Yeah. So once you have 8 ranks, your flight speed will double.
Right.
What was that?
So is his flight speed as of now the same as Scales?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm a barn that can fly at 2 billion miles an hour.
Yeah, but when you get 8 rings, it'll be 4 billion.
Right.
Dude, you need to be careful coming back into Earth's atmosphere at that size. You're gonna be a meteor.
I'd say you
I'm
should
gonna
probably
mess
worry
up
about
one.
running
I'm
into
gonna mess
things.
up one day and just explode half of the world.
You should probably worry about not running into
Cause a
anything and dying,
massive
but you're probably
tsunami.
gonna kill it.
What are you guys doing out there?
Due to the mutants,
Oh, you're not
what
even out there, that's
what
just
the
down there.
asteroid did to the dinosaurs.
Right. What really killed the dinosaurs?
Scales!
Smog. Smog the dragon.
Smog.
Are you touching my paperwork?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was looking at something and forgot that it would affect you. All right, I'm gonna go ahead.
So with him, how much is it for strength or per rank in strength?
2 per rank.
2 points per rank.
Yeah.
And I have what, 7?
Now remember. All right, so 24. Remember that your damage, your claws, is strength-based
Yes.
damage,
Yes.
and it cannot exceed a total. So the 8 plus the 12 currently, actually, it should be 8 plus 13. But the 8 plus 13 is 21. You cannot exceed 24. So when you're increasing your strength, keep that in mind. You cannot take it higher.
I can't go past 24.
Yeah.
Or so what is it? Is it parry DC plus strength?
No, it's the attack. It's the attack plus the damage. Which actually, hold on a second. I'm gonna look at another page on your sheet.
Okay, yeah, go.
So you have 3 ranks of. Okay, so currently, this damage is actually 16. So claws is supposed to be 16 damage.
Total?
Yeah,
So where the 12 is
which
should be a
means
16?
which means it is already 24. So
Okay, so
you
I
can
can't
you
change
can
that.
increase your strength if you want, but you cannot get any more benefit. You can't get any more combat benefit out of it.
Alright, then no, I'm not going to bother doing that yet.
Okay.
So can
You do
I...
get the benefits of like strength checks.
Yeah, you
right?
still get like
Right, no,
you still get the
but-
benefit on
but-
strength checks and lifting and things like that.
Right.
That's what I'm doing most of. Okay.
And also, no, I don't remember how much her. I never saw how much her thing cost.
Okay. Did you see the rest of the messages I sent you?
I just did.
I need one more PowerPoint.
Okay. I already ordered the
I need one more PowerPoint for Smog.
Okay.
So am I going to have
quote that he
to...
picked.
Okay.
I'm going to have to adjust the PowerPoints on Smog as well as my base character when we gain them.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yes.
but like I said,
Well,
you
that's
can
right.
spend them differently if you choose.
Right. All right, cool. I'm ready to go now.
All right. Cool.
So if we're talking about like the going back to that Athol or whatever with the people, if I were to switch clothes and try and go would I have to try and roll some sort of check to convince them that I'm a different person, just by existing? If I'm in like a different outfit.
You don't know that. You don't know. I mean, if but I will tell you, if you try to pretend to be somebody other than the person they've already met, it's going to be a deception check.
Got it. That's kind of what I meant.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think-
If you end up needing to do that, it'll be a deception check.
Got
The
it.
entire party does not want you to go with them.
No. No, I know, baby girl. A little bit, okay, honey bun? Give kisses. Okay, just Forget about me. Cool. So are you going back?
I mean, my deception's at vibe possibly.
All right, I need to go ask my daughter something while you guys discuss what you're gonna do next.
Okay.
Assuming I have access to another sort of outfit, then and I can somewhat easily try and play a different person. My deception isn't that bad.
What is your
Obviously, I can't
actual
go back.
deception score?
I could
My
go
total
back. They'll
is
just
my
be
total
the
is 6 at the moment. That's
15
not
foot
that
tall
bad.
dragon
It's
now.
not great.
That's not great.
Not that bad either. Oh wait, I have a few unspent points. I have one unspent point, which is like 2 ranks, I want to say. Right. Yep. So I can get to 8.
Check on my daughter too. Make sure she's not making a mess with her lunchable. Oh my god, she got like 6 in a row. Annabelle, you're gonna go bad if you keep them out. Where's yours? Where's yours?
So I got my perception up to 8, which meh.
Okay.
Hey, babe.
Hey.
What's the rule for how high a skill total can be?
10, unless it's affected by something else. 10 plus power, series power level.
So of this, any of your skills can get up to 22 at this point.
Yes, unless it's limited by something else.
Like what?
Like close combat is going to be limited by damage. You know what I mean? Range combat is going to be limited by damage, stuff like that. So,
Okay.
but that would be 24. So I guess it wouldn't really be. I guess.
Oh,
So
go
yeah,
ahead,
it would.
finish
It
this
would
guy.
still be. It would. So yeah, it would be 22 as well.
Okay.
Yeah, looks like they did. Nick, quiet down, please, bud.
Dad, look at my gen. Dad, look at my generator.
Wow.
And it's not me. It's my other person.
Huh.
Wait, I am the coach.
So what did you guys decide you're going to do?
I had an unused ability, which gave me enough some more points to get my deception to 15. So I'll probably go back, and I can probably get away with that. I had the singing thing, which I don't actually want to use anymore, so that had a few unused points. I don't think I've ever used singing.
No, I think that was.
I haven't.
I think that was a backstory skill.
Was it?
Yeah.
I can check quickly. That would be in roll 20. Who am I? Just showing
Yeah.
up blank.
Yeah, you started with singing. Singing is part of your backstory.
I'm gonna sneeze and then morph into smog. That's how I'm gonna find out I can morph.
So is it still possible though, for me to have my singing at 0 if I'm not ever going to use it?
If it's at 0, then you don't have it. Functionally, you don't have it.
I'll undo that slightly, which still gives me 14 ranks, and that gives me singing. There we go.
Oh man, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be mad at me.
Alright, so I fixed that. So yeah, I think I'm going to head back and try and act like a different person.
Okay.
Because I can probably get away with that with Deception 14.
You broke the rule.
Assuming I have access to a different outfit of some sort.
I mean, did you pack one?
I can always run back to our sort of camp and get one in the matter
We
of
don't have a camp.
our hometown base area thing.
Why wouldn't you just go to
That was
37 and buy one?
hours away.
Yeah, I can. My speed rank is, I want to say 20. It's 25. I can just run there in the matter of a few seconds and get one. So
Jacob's gonna come back and there's just gonna be a giant dragon named Smog. He's gonna have no idea why.
Or true, I could just run to 37, get an outfit, and then, because like Steven said, buy one and come back.
I mean, you're assuming they have a store there.
Well,
Yeah.
Steven suggested it, so I already assumed that.
I just assumed they had a store there, to be
Ow.
honest.
I
It
feel
says
like
farming place, so I figured there was a store there. I
I
mean, we
feel
didn't walk in there and there were just a bunch of people nakedly farming. That was awkward.
I feel like this is an awful lot of time and effort being put into making it so you can trick these people that somebody else is perfectly capable of going and dealing with, who hasn't
There
already
isn't
dealt
like
with
a
them.
store in Athol that I can go
Well,
to.
we're trying to get into Athol.
You were trying to get into Athol without
They
getting
don't
I
like
thought you
guns
guys
at
were
us.
already in
No, they don't
Athol.
like mutants. So we
Oh.
ran away.
No, they pointed guns at us, so we ran back.
So is there
Go
like
eat your food.
any store around you guys that
This
isn't
is-
like an hour
No, no,
away?
no, you're
Well,
free
currently
can-
they are in the burned ruins of a village. So
I could
no.
steal someone's clothes if there's any clothes left. Even if
Why
they're beaten
doesn't
down.
just somebody that looks like a person go?
I do
That
look
hasn't
like a
already been.
person.
Yes, but you've already
Oh,
been there.
oh,
They've already seen
your
you. So
camera.
you're spending a ton of time trying to make it so that they won't recognize you so you can go again. But there are other people who look like people that could
The
just
camera went
go.
fuzzy, Tim.
My camera went fuzzy?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
or
don't-
blurry, not fuzzy.
Yeah.
Because I can
Doesn't
always just,
Rose look like a normal
wherever I need to
person
get an outfit, I
anyways?
can just
Do you look
run
like a
there and
normal
back.
person?
Yeah, Leah looks like a normal person.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
And depending on what she's wearing, Jay could probably pass for a child.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, there you
I'm a
go.
little bit blue, but
Yeah, she's got some blue going on, but not a major.
Go eat your dinner, honey. If you want,
So
Annabelle.
why exactly are we trying to go to Athol and trick them and stuff? Like, what was the story
the point
behind that?
isn't to trick them. It's just to get into Athol and not look like mutants.
Right, but I think she's asking why we want to get into Athol.
To talk
So we
to
can
them.
so we can figure out.
Yeah, because right now we don't know
What
anything about
happens
Athol
if they're the
besides
people
the
who
fact
don't know
that
36.
they're.
Oh, okay. So we're still trying to
So
figure
that's
that out.
that's the
Gotcha.
only reason I wanted to get in there, just so you know, to see if
Oh,
they had
good.
anything stating that they were the cause of New Salem burning down.
Right.
Well, if I look like a normal person, then I should just go in there and just
You
see.
could, if they'll let you in there.
But if their problem is they don't like mutants, then a normal looking person would probably be fine to go
I'll
and
just
talk
walk
to
up
them.
in there and turn into Smog real quick.
Yeah, and I mean, Rose also hasn't been there, and she looks like a
Mhm.
normal person,
Oh, there you go.
and she can fly, which means if it helps, she can help. Like, or you can drive in there, or like.
I mean, flying in is probably like a major "we're a mutant" flag.
Yeah, but she could land
You might just want to
outside of
walk
What happened to me?
I don't remember how fast you can even fly. Let me look. If it's fast enough to be worth it.
I mean, I could always pick them up. Not in smog form. I can still carry like 1,300 or 1,400 pounds. So.
Oh, she can fly pretty quick.
Oh, can
Do
she?
we get to ride on the back of the dragon?
This isn't Skyrim, okay?
I don't think you can ride on dragons in Skyrim.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can.
Not without a mod. Wait, what?
No, what's his face? There's one of the main missions. You have to capture the dragon in Dragon Reach, and he takes you, and you fly on his back.
Oh.
I
I mean,
don't think I
technically,
ever
you
got
don't
that
like
far.
control him, but you still fly on his back to
I
a
don't remember that.
portion.
I believe you. I just don't remember it.
That was my favorite mission. He was a red dragon. I forget his name though.
I never got that far.
Me neither.
I beat the game at like level 17, so
I
I did straight storyline. I didn't do any side missions.
I didn't
oh my
start the game
goodness,
until
I'm
level
incapable
20.
of doing
Oh my god.
not doing side missions.
I did 20 levels before I was like, hey, I ended up in Whiterun for the first time when I was level 20. And it triggered the storyline.
Yep.
So we have you. You know, I'm gonna carry my Chocoraptor on my back because I totally forgot I have him.
Right. I don't know. Okay, so the question is, are we gonna like fly in and try to hide the fact that we're flying in on something that's clearly a mutant, or are we gonna like just drive the motorcycles into town?
Yeah,
That would
I would
probably
say
be
just ride the
best bet.
motorcycles.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you don't want to like make it so suspicious.
Then maybe they'll think you're blood
Yeah.
brothers and they'll be scared.
Maybe.
No, I don't know. Maybe we don't want that either, though.
Nah.
Maybe you should drive near, park them, and walk in. That's my suggestion.
Well, I'm looking because if you're gonna be disguising as a kid, you probably shouldn't be driving your motorcycle.
Oh, I think I'm gonna hang back just in case because I'm a little bit blue.
Okay.
Okay, that's as much as I can say. That's allowed on stream.
So let me see here. Yeah. My established forms, the one with the highest vehicles ranks is Karen. But yeah, I can just.
Isn't Karen a normal person too?
What? Yeah, Karen looks like a normal
Does
person.
Karen look like
All
a
of-
normal person?
All of my forms look like a normal person except for the one that's a bear.
Isn't there
Alright,
one
I'm
that's
back.
like a 2-inch tall person too?
So that's
Yes.
that's not actually a form. That's my actual character.
Oh,
The
so
rest,
that's the
all the other ones are just basically skin mechs that my character creates and pilots around.
Whilst I was gone for a sec, I just had the brilliant idea of I could always just stun the entire town, and then we can try and
You can't get any information out of them if they're
Information out of
stunned.
people that are
stun
stunned.
them. Stun
Honestly, I
them.
think our best bet
de-arm
is just
them.
riding the motorcycles.
Yeah. Okay.
letting the girls go in. We'll hang back
So
unless they need us.
And
So-
then we can just swoop in and out of there in the matter of.
Oh, your motorcycle is sized to you, so yeah, I'm just gonna have to ride on the back of Leah's
Yes.
motorcycle,
Yeah.
Jasmine's motorcycle.
Let's do it.
In the
Okay.
meantime, while you guys do that, I'm
In the meantime, Scales pulls out a chicken wing, and I start playing around on a guitar.
gonna put a little bit too much pepper on it too, and sneeze, and then turn into this giant dragon.
Wait,
Whoa!
no, I put the pepper on
It's
it.
like standing
And we
there, I'm like,
use
what the heck?
flame- No, I put the pepper on it, and we make flaming snot shots accidentally.
Oh. That's the thing, isn't it? We still have,
Yes.
we have that as a power.
Yes, I have that ability.
That I sneeze and fire comes out, and then he can control them.
Okay, so we're going to Athol, and Jay is riding
doing?
part of the way and then hanging back.
My bottle open.
There's a cap. You
That
just
is
unscrew
so
that, and it's open.
satisfying.
It's empty.
Yes, but sharp
Are you-
knives
are
are
you-
fun to play with.
Is that one of your throwing knives? Is that your new
Yes.
knife? Oh.
No, it's not my new knife. My new knife isn't sharp.
Yeah.
I got sharpening stones.
Oh,
I also have a sharpening stone.
that's true.
Nice.
Do you have your sword tucked under your desk there to pull out?
No, but it's right here.
Mm.
I have my
I have
katana
a
somewhere.
stone somewhere. I don't remember where.
Alright, pineapple.
There's,
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, it has red in it.
yeah. My red falchion that I just got today.
I'm very jealous that exists and is
You just
not
got
mine.
that today?
Yeah.
I'm getting a dragon falchion soon as part of my Halloween costume.
Actually-
and it's got like really cool handle decal and stuff.
Actually.
That's pretty
You
dope.
are fuzzy again.
Oh, seriously?
Let me see if I can find
Well-
the one I was looking at. It's
Oh,
got a
it
pretty
has
cool
Hey, it's a
decal.
dragon's head.
Yeah, it's a
Yep.
it's a dragon.
Oh, that's really
the
cool.
hilt is a dragon's head, and the end is like a dragon's claw.
Oh, that's
Nice.
dope.
The pommel.
Shut up and take my money.
Yes.
That right there.
I'm upset that is not mine.
Alright, I gotta buy a bunk bed.
Yeah, I currently I had it hanging on the wall right next to the katanas, the samurai sword set.
Oh, nice.
Anyway,
I have something. Hold on, let me put this over here. I'm getting something similar to this soon for a Halloween costume, so it's got a really cool handle.
Isn't that
Nice.
from Skyrim?
It might be.
It
It's
looks
just
like
sort
it.
of generic.
Wait, what are you doing for Halloween?
Have you seen the anime Castlevania?
Oh.
I'm going as Alucard, so I was gonna get that as a sort of sword. I know it's not correct, but it's still a really fun sword.
That's awesome. We still need to come up with a Halloween
Yeah, we do.
costume.
I don't know what we're gonna do.
We got
A month.
a month and a half.
yeah, we haven't even thought about that.
Nope. Because we
I wanna
fail
do
every
something
year.
cool.
That's true.
The only reason I thought about it is because my friend's dad invited me over to go scare around little kids because they live on like a main street. They live kind of like on Main Street in Ashby, so just scare the little kids and hand out candy. I'm like, oh, how could I say no?
Nice.
That's
Great.
awesome.
So anyway, yeah. So, how
Now
far
that we've
how far back are you planning to hang there, Jay?
Far enough that I'm not visible.
Okay. Cool. So I guess it's Leah and me going into town.
Yup.
Jay's just gonna hear over the intercom. Oh my god, I'm a dragon!
Hey, just me quietly in the background, just like what? Confused as hell.
Jay's just like you.
Jay's
figured
not
that
gonna
out,
know.
did
She's gonna be like, you've been a dragon, and you
You've
now
been,
just
you've
realize
been a dragon for a little while.
I'm a bigger dragon. I have 4 legs now.
Just here's a sneeze.
Just because of a sneeze.
Not even gonna ask.
Okay, so
Gonna fly over Athol and scare him.
Jasmine
Don't.
Jasmine pulls
That would
the
be
motorcycle into the center of town, and there are a few things there, like a general store and a post office, and
Hold on.
Um,
Just listen.
what?
Good.
Oh, a general
no
store and a
problem.
post office, and like a town
She's
common
busy.
and that kind
Alright,
of
Nick.
thing. There's a tavern.
Alcohol. Is there a casino? Okay.
No,
No scales.
not that you can tell.
For you.
You're not there anyway.
No casino for you, scale.
I don't think you know my backstory. I got sold to the government by the mob because I owed them a bunch of money from gambling debt. So I have a bad addiction to gambling. Scales does. So every time I find a casino, I usually go in and spend a little bit of money.
A little
Just
bit, he
a little
says.
bit.
It's only been like 150.
So
lost it. My first game.
there are people milling about, but and they look concerned about the motorcycle, but otherwise they don't like pay much attention to you.
They don't point guns at your face.
Right? You don't have a whole town trying to murder you now.
Awesome.
Now what do you do? They probably look concerned at the motorcycle.
Why are they concerned?
Because they're Amish, pretty much.
Oh.
Is the basis you can use.
They have rejected technology, and you are going to notice there's no other like motorized vehicles around, or electric lighting, or.
Which means there probably isn't going to be a casino, because 90% of that stuff is all electronic.
Maybe. See him less. And now you can't see the TV and what he's playing.
Yeah.
Not that would be an issue.
Hey, look, I see my stuff in the corner.
Oh yeah, now you see the other computer. It's Streamception.
I'm trying to find the pen cap I dropped.
Now what are you doing?
If you click on your own profile, you can make that weird thing where the windows just keep getting smaller and smaller inwards.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, honestly, we should like stop the motorcycle and go talk to somebody.
Okay.
Yeah, you're stopping this in our town.
Well, we're finding somewhere to park.
Fair enough.
Well, all of the parking spaces are open because there's no motorized vehicles in this town.
See?
You got front row parking no matter where you go.
Wait, so there's parking spaces in an Amish town.
Well, I mean, it's
not Amish.
They're not.
Well, it used to be.
It did used to be the town of Athol, which includes.
I
things
guess
like...
that makes sense. Now that I actually think about it.
It's only been 5 years. Like, this isn't Fallout.
You could turn it into Fallout.
There are definitely some Fallout-inspired things.
Go to the White House and press the big red button.
No. No scales, no flying off at Godspeed.
Fallout 5.
Fallout 5, it's just a dragon in the White House, just...
That's how the opening cutscene starts.
And the world has been re-nuked. Good job.
Right. It's a big reset button. I don't like this one. Let's try again.
So that was one thing I did not like about Fallout 76, actually. But anyway.
I didn't play it. I heard it was really bad, honestly.
It is.
Fallout 76? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I was going to get it, but I heard there were so many issues and it wasn't a good game.
I mean, I'm not going to get into it right now, but it was...
Well, game-wise, I heard it was like Fallout, which is nice, but it wasn't like super buggy and stuff.
It was fine for what it was, which is a Bethesda MMO. So...
Right.
It was fine for what it was, but what it wasn't what we were promised. And so I was very disappointed.
Yeah.
Because I was very excited for what we were promised. Anyway, so yeah, we get off the bike. Do we want to split up? Do we want to go together?
Probably best bet is probably staying together.
Okay. So would you like to go to like the
Mayor's house, town hall?
Well, we haven't seen a town hall.
Okay.
There is.
Do you have a comms? Does Rose have a comms device?
No.
Me?
Is she Karen?
No, she's not Karen right now.
She's
She's in Rose form right now, and none of her forms have.
Yeah, no, we gave Karen a comms device,
which I have never spent points to activate.
Okay.
Wait, let me actually look and find out if that's true.
I thought we did. I thought Jacob handed her one when she joined the team. I remember we talked about it.
I don't think I have one.
Yeah, if I never spent the points on it, so I don't
technically have it.
Although, let me check something. I have a bunch of points I haven't spent, so I probably could.
Just to keep us who are in the dark in the light.
Well, oh yeah, neither of you have comms, I don't think.
I do.
Well, yeah, but you're not there in the town.
No, I know Jasmine or Leah doesn't have a comms device.
That's what I meant. Jasmine and Rose.
Yeah. She's awfully quiet. I'm gonna go check on her. Make sure she's not destroying the house.
Remember that you don't get saved from baptism. You get saved
Do you want a drink?
Christian.
Like a soda, a Mountain Dew? Yeah.
I told her that she needs to write it the same way she did last time, to make it a paragraph.
You heard what Mommy said to you already. So listen to Mommy. And you became a Christian when you, at the point when you decided you need to be saved. That's when you became a Christian. That's the part that we're talking about. What you need to talk more about this. You can get rid of this whole first sentence and just explain this more.
Awesome.
It's not accurate. Hey. Do what Mommy asked you to do first. Okay. So, yeah, I could probably get the communicator. Let me.
I think it was 21 points. 21 equipment points.
Yeah, I think it's 21.
On a random unrelated note, I just turned a pen into a mechanical pencil. mostly just because it has one of those like touchscreen ends.
Oh, stylus?
Yeah.
Wait, that was a pen?
This was a pen, but now it's a mechanical pencil. I literally took it apart.
Dude, that's awesome.
I took this thing out. I had to cut the spring a bit, and I cut down the length of like the pencil mechanism, so like the clicky part of the pen like moves the mechanical pencil.
That is pretty cool. I didn't even know that you could do that.
Me neither until
All
just
right.
now. I didn't think it would work.
All right, so yes, she does have a communicator.
Sweet.
Is that what Dad
I'll put it
did?
on the other sheets when I go and update her.
That's someone.
It works with it too.
I also have 10 points to spend on her sheet. I'll have to do that later.
That's him.
Got that right.
Because we have a bus on this one too. What's about map, Eagle? What's the map, Dale?
That's the map.
Ah.
It's so I can hear.
Leave it up. Please and thank you.
Daddy,
Yes,
Daddy, how do you work this?
it's on.
How do you speak for it?
Yeah, you talk like normal.
Ah.
It's a microphone. What?
Can I get the phone?
Okay.
I'll come back in. See
Well, you can't be on the phone on her lap because the microphone will pick it up. Oops, sorry.
Scooty scoot. Scoot your chair. Yeah, up.
Okay, so where are we going first, though?
Where are you going first? Nope, we're busy.
It's taking
Um,
time.
What was the question?
Be careful, we have drinks.
Where are we going to try to get information? There's like the general store, there's a tavern, there's a town common. We can dig around and try to find. I mean, that's what's visible right where we are. There's a post office. We can dig around and try to find something else, like if we were interested in trying to see if there is a town hall.
Oh, that's what I'm asking.
Let's go to the post office
Oh,
first.
yeah. It's a question. Do you want chicken nuggets?
Okay.
Well, what do you want then?
So
I don't know. Question.
we go into the post office, and there is there's a postal worker there working the desk, and she's gonna greet us.
I need to know. No, shut it off. Yeah. You need to come figure out dinner.
I'm going to
I'm trying to concentrate
Sorry.
because so we can do it all at once.
You concentrate. I'm listening.
What?
Chicken.
I'm playing with car. Vroom, vroom, vroom.
All right. So what was the question?
All right, so yeah, when you walk in, there's a lady working the desk in the post office. She's gonna say hello, welcome. What can we do for you today?
I'm going to say hi. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
All right. So we go in there and then we introduce ourselves
Hi.
and then we ask for their names.
Can I say hi?
I mean, there's just the one lady. Her name is Sarah.
We've been to their house. Yeah, we've been. Me and Nick and Dad been to their house.
That's true.
That's true.
I know.
But have you been there?
Yeah.
One, not two.
Ow, my chin.
You're funny.
This is my big stupid cut. Flip it over. It wants me to go. Turn it around. And then I just go drive over this.
Oh my goodness.
You go and
So,
practice.
so for anyone who is like, why are they so big on raising money for children's hospitals?
Yep.
You have seen 4 different children so far. 5 minors.
Fine.
Yeah. You've seen 5 minors so far in this stream.
Yep.
One of your Hot Wheels?
My favorite, please.
Come on. Up and out. We're trying to. Alright. Nope. You need to stop now.
I want to eat.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Why don't you get to go? Go pick up your dinner stuff first, please. Nope, you have to go pick up from dinner. You have 3 seconds to go pick up your food.
dinner.
Because when you say that, you gotta use your words, honey. Alright, chicken finger or chicken nut strips are getting prepared. Alright, now look at me, so.
Oh my gosh.
What I miss? Not much. It's okay here.
Your daughter being adorable.
Yeah, I heard the laughing through the headset. Are you talking to Sarah?
Yeah.
Did you just be like, hey, we saw Burnt Down Town. What's up with that? No, don't say that. That's really.
We were trying to get there.
Yeah. You gotta be quiet though. Nope.
All right.
You can hold hand.
Oh, your hands are so warm.
You want to bump head with next one? Yeah. It's happening either way.
I'll be right back. I'm going to get my leg from the party.
Why don't you just snuggle up on the bed?
I'm coming.
Alright, well, we gotta be quiet because we're playing. Just like when we're at their house, we gotta be quiet.
Take another night out.
Okay. What are you guys saying?
All right, so yeah, you just introduced us
Yep.
as Jasmine and Rose, I assume. And
I
she
can't sleep with
asked her name, and she said her name was Sarah. And she
It's not that
kind of looks like she still would like to know if there's something she can do for us.
Mom's over here.
What?
It's another.
My new
Do you wanna get the Switch? Playing that? Play Minecraft on the Switch. Get it. It should be on the table where your food was. I brought chips too if you're hungry.
Can I have some?
A little bit.
Alright, sorry. I guess we're all getting
Alright.
distracted now.
Yep.
About that time, the kids are getting hungry.
Yep.
I gotta go throw chicken in the oven. In a
Well,
few
we
minutes.
could do a BRB screen and go make things for kids real quick.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the oven to preheat now. Honestly.
All right. Well, tell us when the oven's preheated, and then I'll kick us to a BRB screen, and we'll all jump off and make dinner for kids and stuff, and then
Okay.
jump back on. So
Okay,
anyway,
I'm gonna plug it in for now. Okay. You guys keep.
so Sarah would still like to know if there's something she can do to help us.
Okay, so we want some information as to like
The area.
why Salem went down,
Annabelle, come on.
All right, you too. Annabelle.
and if you had any information.
You have to be nice now.
New Salem?
Yeah.
I wasn't here when that happened.
It's still his. It was bought for him.
Yeah, I don't know. I know that we sent a postman there, with some letters about 6 months ago, and they found that it wasn't there anymore.
Interesting.
Can I hear all this?
No,
Even though Rose has the comms.
I mean, no one asked her to just leave them open.
Oh, fair enough. Want it?
Steven, can I have a chip?
Yeah, sure. Here.
Oh, that's cool. My hand like glows RGB from my keyboard. Gamer hands.
Scales is gonna chime in. Right. What's going on, guys? How's it going?
I'm gonna like walk up to Scales and be like, "What's going on?" Because I.
So is
don't
there
have
like a
comm.
direction that we can go to that people might know where?
Information.
She's gonna say, "I have no idea."
This is wrapping up to be very interesting.
I don't think we're gonna be able to find out.
Unless something
So-
happened inside the town. Like from a
Sarah
town.
doesn't know. Should we keep trying?
So they said 6 months ago. That is cheese from her pizza.
Oh,
You can eat it.
They said 6 months ago. The remnants we saw was 3 months ago. No, the wood said a year. You told me a year ago.
Yeah.
The Blood Brothers sent a letter 3 months ago and never got it back or something.
Never heard back. Yeah.
Never heard back. Yeah,
for what?
the Blood Brothers.
Oh, okay.
But Sarah's gonna ask if you have some connection to New Salem or the people who live there.
Don't we live there?
No,
Or-
No.
No, we live. Where do we live? New Dairy, Free Dairy.
Free dairy.
I'll be very
So we pretty much just like visit there and just found out that it burnt down.
well. We're sent on a quest by somebody, but we probably shouldn't tell them that because then they're gonna probably want to attack you. They're mutants.
Probably also
I'm
should
saying
have
this. I'm
mentioned-
saying this off game, by the way.
Yeah, probably also should
Out
have
of
mentioned
character.
me or Scales because
Definitely don't mention the flying dragon that burst in there.
Wait, what the
or the child that ran at light speed.
I mean, Sour cream and onion. No, okay.
So do we have the normal chips here?
I don't think so.
Go check.
Excuse me?
Please.
That's a mask. I would just say that you had maybe an acquaintance that you haven't heard from, and you sent a couple letters in there.
No. I love eating.
Wait, what?
He's saying that you should highlight.
So like
I want
acquaintance came?
I want to talk. I want to talk to you guys. Yeah, keep it.
Just that you knew somebody who lived there and you went to visit them and that's how you found the town or something. I wouldn't really highlight the fact that you're mutants because they don't like us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So just say that you had like a friend who lived there and you haven't heard from them. And you were just trying to figure out where they were and that's how you found the town.
Hey, go put them in my cup. Yeah, those ones are for you.
No, you eat it, honey.
They're goldfish.
You will fill your belly.
They are yummy.
Okay.
They have sugar.
Ew.
No, only in them, not in brown. Not in the cup. Mmm. It's warm.
So you have become muted somehow.
Why?
Who muted us?
What? Yeah, I did.
Wait, how'd you mute us?
It's right there.
It's green, we shouldn't be muted. Are we muted?
Not
No,
anymore.
We're not.
Oh, okay.
We were, because I didn't want to scream.
I said just say that you had a friend who lived there and you like found the town in ruins and you wanted to just see what was going on.
Okay, so we had an acquaintance tell us, and
Yeah, every time she reaches forward and pushes that button, you get muted or unmuted. You are currently muted. There you
there we go.
I'm back. Wait, what? Who said that? Can you hear me up? Yeah.
So we had an acquaintance come and sent us.
No, I would say, I guess I'll speak and just say that you had a friend who lived in town and you sent them like some mail and you never heard back from them. So you came to check on them and that's how you found the town. Can you
What
just
he said.
say that?
Sure.
Hey Siri, set timer for 19 minutes.
19 minutes. Counting down.
All right, so yeah, so you tell her that, and she's gonna say, well, we're kind of holding the mail for the town. Who did you say the return address was on?
New Salem.
No, the town address will be Freedary.
It wouldn't be Freedary.
It would be Freedary.
No, it wouldn't.
No, it
The
would be
return address?
the dude from the Blood Brothers, wouldn't it?
Well, I just told her to say that we had somebody there, not be like, oh, hey, the Blood Brothers sent us to check out this town, and nobody's there.
We had a friend who sent us.
Because I don't know how they
Well-
react. We just like, oh yeah, the Blood Brothers sent us.
Right, she's offering to give you back the mail that you just told her you sent. But to do that, she needs to know which mail you sent.
Well, I guess if they're holding it, then that means it shouldn't be an issue. And you can just say, the Blood Brothers. Well, I don't know what the name of the encampment was or anything.
So should we say from the Blood Brothers?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do you have a communicator?
Let's ask our mayor.
Well, real quick, do you have a communicator?
I do. She doesn't.
Well, if she doesn't, then she's not having
No,
a
then I
conversation with
can't-
anybody else
Can't talk to
about what to do here, except
Yeah.
unless she asks Rose.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can ask Rose for input, but otherwise you just have to decide for yourself what you're gonna say. in this
All right, quiet, please.
Okay, then I'll have Rose.
I want investor pets
No?
so I can buy it. I didn't eat it.
Hey. You gotta calm down, please. I'm gonna move, okay?
What am I?
Because you're taking up all our space. Go on, I'll let you go sit on my blanket. It's okay.
If I finish the mission, just if I finish the mission, you
Don't go
know,
much
it'll
sitting
end
with
the
the
weird stone.
I'm in a call right now, bud.
You're making chicken?
Yeah, chicken, like fingers and strips and stuff.
Okay. What are you asking, Rose? So she asks you what the return information
Where the
was,
return address was.
and you're turning to Rose and asking her something.
Oh, you two behavior get out.
What?
So she's asking you for the return information so she can give you the right mail. And what are you doing in response to that?
You need to stop. You can push
So
over so you're not right off
I'll
your feet.
have Rose contact somebody
There
to
you go.
figure out what we should do. If we should get it back or not.
If, more so if we should ask who we're here for.
Right, but okay, so you're leaning over to Rose and just being like, "Hey, can you ask somebody what we're supposed to do here?"
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay, do you want Sarah to hear you asking that question?
Sit now.
No, not necessarily.
Then you should roll stealth.
Your phone died.
I know.
She has
I'm
to roll
trying to
stealth. Sorry.
concentrate.
Yeah, I know. Go. Her phone died, and I need mine for a timer. Jasmine. Oh, I got nothing but stealth. Bro, Raggy. $13.
Okay.
Where you going? TV? Okay.
All right. Rose is just. The lady definitely looks like she heard you. Rose is gonna say, "Do you have something sent by the Blood Brothers from Lake Canopy?" And she's gonna say, "Oh, hold on a second. Let me look." She's gonna kind of give us a weird look and then go and flip through, go into the back, and she'll come out a minute later with like 2 manila envelopes and hand them to us.
So then we take them.
I would hope so.
What are we supposed to do with them?
Well, right now they're just kind of stamped with return to sender, but apparently never were.
Return to sender.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
So now we have to go back there.
Well, I mean, that's up to us. So we can go back to New Salem and continue investigating and try to figure out what happened in New Salem, or we could just call this a mission, head back to the Blood Brothers and tell them, "Hey, the reason you never heard back is because everybody's dead. Here's the letters you sent." Or something in between. Like it's up to us what we do now. But if we want to investigate this, we need to go back and meet up with the others. If we don't, we need to tell the others and head back.
Well, let's keep this investigation going.
Okay.
Hello.
So we'll meet up with everybody and we'll figure out a team plan.
So we're not talking to anybody else in Athol. We just did the stuff at the post office, and then we're leaving Athol.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So the first person that we're going to run into is, of course, going to be Jay, who rode partway with us.
Mm-hmm.
So we pull up to Jay.
Yeah.
A few miles
Hello.
outside town.
How'd it go?
We got the letters that the Blood Brothers never received back.
Cool. Do they know anything about what happened?
Nope.
Okay.
No,
Nope.
you said no. But you got mail from them?
Yeah, that's what he just.
Oh, they just said that? Okay.
And then we can. If there's nothing else,
Can we open the mail?
I think we have to return it back to the Blood Brothers.
I mean, technically, give it to Jay. She's part of the Blood Brothers.
I'm like an honorary member. I'm not.
I thought you were official.
No, because they have like dues and meetings and stuff.
they do, yes.
All right. Nick.
All right. So yeah, unless there's something we'll do that we're doing here, we should head back to New Salem then.
Oh, no.
Meet up with the
Okay.
others.
Okay.
All right, so we go back to New Salem. We find apparently a dragon and Rosalie hanging out.
Yep.
Cool.
A 15-foot long dragon.
Hey guys, look at me! I'm a dragon. Arr.
Can I see if there's anything? Why is it not showing my
Holy
skill that I
crap.
rolled?
What?
He's got a 32 for investigation.
How come mine isn't showing that it was an investigation roll?
Oh, I don't know. Mine is.
That's weird.
Super
Anyway, I
high
wanted
roll.
to look around and see if I could see anything else in town that would tell us what happened.
Why is that screen
So a 32 is, I think, a better investigation than we've had as yet.
I
Yes.
spent like the rest of my PowerPoints maxing out all of my perception and insight and investigate skills.
Nice.
Yeah.
Don't know.
Okay. You are going to notice something that you didn't notice before.
Yay!
You're going to find an unusual number of dead bees among the bodies.
Dead bees?
Yeah, bees.
Dead bees.
Yep.
I wonder
Can
if there's
I-
an infestation.
Is there something in the air?
Can I see if any of the dead bodies were killed by bees?
Did you hear me?
Well, they've all been burned pretty bad. But let me think here. 29. Yeah, so they're burned too bad to see like if you find any stinging or anything. But if you wanted to check any of the soft tissue to find, like, if you wanted to do an autopsy and see if you could find any, like, bee sting venom, you'd have to actually, you would need some sort of lab environment.
That
Okay.
would be a good idea.
The base, medical wing.
Yeah,
That's true. The base does have a medical wing.
that is something that exists.
But
Yes.
I've never been there, so I don't know that.
That is also true. What's her face is a botanist, right? Not a biologist.
Who?
Ladyface that we rescued during
The tall
Extra
one?
Life last year.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Well, let me look.
Linda? Linda? Was that her
Yeah, I
name?
think her name's Linda.
Is that the one that was
You weren't here
trying
for
to
that
talk?
extra life.
Oh.
That was before we got together. When was that? Last November?
Yeah, that was November.
Yeah.
So she is a biologist and a chemist and a physicist.
So could she investigate the bees and or the bodies?
Philip is a botanist and a chemist.
Okay, so he couldn't, but
She's kind of low on treatment, so she might need help with the autopsy part. But if you get her the samples, she could if you get her the samples and a lab space, which you could take her.
we
to
already had her
wing.
working in the the HQ, didn't we?
No, you guys never actually tried to convince her to do that. You just kind of assumed that she was, and then I mentioned that no one ever actually recruited her, and then you guys said, "Oh, okay," and then never recruited her.
Oh, I thought we had.
Yeah, she's still kind of living in Freedary and helping out there.
Okay.
But I mean, yeah, you could invite her to use the lab space in the base, and you could get her some bodies for samples. If you like.
Sure, I can do that.
Okay.
Guess we're going back to Freedare then.
Well, I could just go through a door into HQ and then into Freedary and then come back.
Fair enough. But do we need to be here still? Do you want us?
I don't know. I'm curious about those bees.
Okay. Where are you popping into the base at?
Is there a random door anywhere?
I mean, you can kind of decide where in the base you show up.
So you can go right to the medical wing.
It's generally not a good idea to go straight to the medical wing because the medical wing has time dilation on it.
That is true.
So
yeah, I don't want to go.
You probably want to verify that the time dilation isn't on before you go into it.
Right. I just go into the main space.
Like the garage or like the living room?
Like a living room.
Okay. So you show up kind of on the edge of the living room. The other party is there with some people you don't know arguing about something. You probably just ignore them and slip out.
Yep. Just kind of shake my head, keep going.
Okay. So you go through and you go over to the medical wing. And yeah, the time dilation is not on. No one's using it right now.
Okay. Drop some samples off and go get Linda out of Freedary.
Okay.
Ask her to take a look at them.
Sure. She's got nothing really better going on right now.
Score.
So she'll come along with. You. She'll go in there and start doing tests. You are probably going to want to turn the time dilation on for that.
I should probably run that by Linda.
Yeah. But once she finds out there's the option to do that, she probably will because she can get you results very quickly that way.
Okay.
Let me. Okay.
Jeez, Linda.
37
and a 33.
Nice.
I'm over here rolling like.
So is she gonna like investigate the bees?
She's investigating the corpses or the remains.
Yeah, I brought bees too.
Oh, you did bring.
I brought bees and people.
Bees, people.
All right, so she's gonna come out of the time dilation and basically tell you that she got some results in, and yeah, there's obviously there's been some significant decay, and so you kind of have to take into consideration the rate of decay and all this other stuff, but it looks like they've definitely have taken the samples that you gave did receive toxic levels of bee sting.
Okay.
They were probably stung to death.
That's a lot. That's a lot of bee sting.
That's a lot of bees.
Yeah.
So it
Is
was
there?
infested?
I'm assuming.
Was there anything out of the ordinary about the bees?
I mean, not that I could tell.
what they say
Okay.
about it.
Yeah, keep you updated when you get back.
Okay. Cool.
What?
Thanks. I guess I'll take her back to Free Dairy and then go back to New Salem and tell everybody what she found.
Okay.
Well, you do have comms.
That's true too. But
Yeah.
I'm
She's
going
only
back
she's
anyway,
only been
so,
gone for like 5 minutes, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Is the whole base in a time dilation area?
no.
no,
Or is just the medical wing?
just the medical wing and the warehouse.
The medical wing and the lab, yeah.
Oh,
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, the science lab and the medical lab, basically.
Yeah.
The science wing, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
I love how nobody made any fuss about me being a 15-foot tall dragon.
It's like, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just like, oh, cool.
That might as well happen.
At scales, at this point in time, at scales, you just don't care.
How did you sense it?
You've already seen the craziest things. You're just like, whatever.
Did that, and I typed part of your name.
Mother.
And it's on my Google Docs. I don't know.
Okay, I'll look.
Google Docs, maybe.
I'll look.
Do we know of any powered people that have bees?
So what happened?
Nothing. So she just got back to New Salem. Brought Linda back, and she's back in New Salem telling us that the autopsy came back as bees.
Well, it's
Bee
probably
stings.
in, like, a
Excessive
Google
bee
Docs.
stings.
Because I sent it from
That's
Docs.
where I'm at.
Oh, that's from Docs?
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, I'll have to bring me your computer. Well, we'll deal with it over dinner. We'll deal with it over dinner. All right, go ahead and go do something else right now.
Can I get on YouTube?
Yeah. But down here, because we're going to be having dinner very soon. All right. Anyway. Yeah. So the so you come back and you report back to everybody that they were stung to death.
Yep.
Basically.
Yep. Do we know of anyone with powers that uses bees?
Not that I know of.
No one's mentioned it that we know of.
Okay.
I gotta mute for a minute. I'm getting a call.
Should we go back to
I'm back.
whatever that other town was
So
to tell them about the bees?
maybe just a moment. So Alex, while you were gone, I guess, Jay found a bunch of dead bees and asked Linda to run some tests and determined that the people who died that she checked died from bee sting, like were attacked by bees and killed.
Oh. Alrighty then.
All right, so yeah, you're talking about going back to Uppingill, or
Yeah, to Uppingill, because they seemed to know the people in New Salem, and they might have heard of powered people who control bees.
Okay.
I don't know how anybody else feels about that.
What do you mean scales now?
That you were just you were been informed of this.
I mean, I guess we could go try and learn about, see if we can find these people that controlled the bees. We also have to worry that they might try and do the same thing to us.
True. Yeah. But we have other powers.
True. Plus, I can probably stun the bees.
Mm-hmm.
We could. The question is, where do we look?
Yeah, well, that's why I was thinking of going to Uppingill to ask them if they know of anybody in the area.
Where's Uppingill on the map?
37.
37. Where are we currently? 36 or 30? I forget.
We are at 36 currently.
I mean, I guess we could. It doesn't seem that far away in the grand scheme of things.
30 is Athol, right? Or, yeah.
I think so.
Babe.
Wait, what? Yeah, 30 is
30
Athol.
is Athol?
Yeah.
Okay. So Uppingill is where we went the first time to find out.
Oh yeah, and they, yeah, and they're like that's the little farming town, right?
Yeah, and we talked to
Okay.
them, and they told us about what was going on at the Quabbin, and then we went to the Quabbin to check on that.
And then Scales
Yeah,
ran into my friend, and that whole situation happened.
yeah. So we should go back to Uppingill to tell them that the dam was rebuilt and Boston has established a presence there, and ask them about bees.
They're small little creatures that go bzzz, and they like to eat flowers. I mean, we could. There's no downside. Who knows if they'll know anything or not? They just seem like a small little. They seem kind of isolated too.
Well, they took us into a secret basement, so
True.
they
They
are
might
kind
also
of a
have.
hub.
Yeah, you kind of get the impression that a lot of what's happening in terms of fighting against Boston and stuff is being coordinated here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, no worries. Alright. Next set. I don't know, he has this jumping habit. When he
Toby does that
games.
when he's playing games too.
Yeah, he just stands there, you see him jumping up and down.
Yep.
Good
Toby
exercise,
screams
I
too.
guess.
When he gets
Yeah.
excited, when he's playing dungeons, he'll jump up and down and scream the whole time he's fighting. It's kind of adorable.
Nice.
Yeah, we should probably head to Uppingill then.
All right.
Is it open? Oh no, never mind. I'm thinking of a different game. I'm thinking of the actual game. What is it, Nightingale?
Nightingale?
I don't know.
Yeah, you told me.
I don't think
a
that's
couple
out
ago?
yet.
It's not.
No.
Didn't they have an open beta coming up? I saw a thing a
They're
week ago or so on it.
supposed to.
No, Uppingill is a little farming town with that little underground place
Yeah,
that we
37.
went to directly after the burnt down place.
Yep.
I'm gonna ask them about bees.
Nope.
I kind of missed part of the conversation.
Yes.
Yeah, so we want to go back to Uppingill to tell them about what we found at the Quabbin
Right.
and ask them about bees.
Okay.
Where is my Nightingale official Discord server? So they delayed their early access release until the first half of 2023.
Oh, okay.
That stinks.
Yeah.
They must have found a major bug.
All right, so you guys are going to Uppingill. Are you flying? Are you driving? What are you doing?
I'm gonna go Dragonfly Flyer.
I'll drive my motorcycle.
I can just carry everyone.
Yeah, but we keep leaving behind my motorcycle.
Yeah, because it's faster to fly.
Yes, but
motorcycles are
motorcycle.
All right, I'm just gonna pick the motorcycles up.
Dude!
They're just gonna be like cruising along, and then all of a sudden they're just.
I will not be manhandled.
You're not. I'm picking up your. I'm manhandling your motorcycle, not you.
All right, so you guys do that.
I still like my
Because
motorcycles.
what is my strength is? I didn't actually up my strength. So it's still like 1,500 pounds.
So
So I
we're-
can carry.
Going back?
We're going to 37 now. Up.
37? Alright.
Let's do it.
All right, so as we're flying into town, we're gonna see Andrea. She was that centaur patrolling,
Oh,
Right.
and of course people out in the fields working and stuff.
Yep. Do we see any bees?
You can give me a perception check. Are you looking for like
Like large masses of bees around
large
people?
masses of bees? Okay. You definitely don't see any like
Jesus.
large
Wow.
masses of bees. You do notice an apiary.
Ooh.
There's,
Making note of that.
There's a group of like 6 hives, one those hive boxes, over
Yep.
in one area, just off the fields.
Okay.
Take it. I got the tank. Don't worry, I got the tank.
Does anybody say anything about a 15-foot tall dragon landing there?
I mean, where are you landing? Are you just landing somewhere randomly? Or are you landing in front of Andrea, who you've already met? Are you
Sure, I don't know.
going to the house?
Well, I don't want to land in the middle. I don't want to break anything, so I don't really want to land in there. Unless there's enough space for me in the roads.
I mean, there's enough space for you on the roads. There's no cars on the roads.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'll just land in the town.
Right in the center.
Yep.
Okay. So
Middle
yeah.
up.
So yeah, there's not really a town. It's just like a farm store and a very large house and a couple other little houses near it, and then a bunch of farmland.
Undeafening stuff. I'm back.
Okay.
All right.
Welcome back.
So we're heading to Uppendale, right?
We just arrived.
We just got
Yeah,
there.
they arrived.
All right.
Say, I'm just landing wherever there's a space in like the middle
Okay.
by the houses.
All
I'm
right.
probably just getting there about now because I'm slightly slower than you.
There he goes. He's playing Dungeons.
Yeah. Okay, so you're landing near the houses.
Give it a minute, man.
There are
Okay.
people. There's a couple of people like at the house, like sitting on the main house, kind of like sitting on the porch, drinking lemonade and talking.
Ooh, lemonade.
Is the lady we talked to before there?
So you talked to 2 ladies before. There was the centaur, which is Andrea.
Yeah, the other one.
No, you don't see Carolyn around.
Okay.
Wait, which one was that one again?
Carolyn.
Yeah, I
She's
don't
the main house lady.
Yeah.
All right.
She's the what?
She's like the person who brought us into the
Oh.
basement. So, but yeah, I'm gonna morph back into scales because obviously I can't walk into a house that's a 15-foot tall
Yeah, that would be
dragon.
awkward.
Accidentally sneezes and just recreates the "This is fine" meme with the dog sitting in the burning
Right.
house.
That's Carolyn that
That's Carolyn.
you were looking.
Oh wait, I should probably look at the map.
Oh, right.
So
not
that's
on
the
one.
Carolyn lady you were looking for.
Yep.
Just kind of to remind you who, because he was asking.
Yep.
All right. So yeah, you said you're going into the house.
Who,
Or
me?
talking to the people on the porch. What did you say you were doing?
Yeah, I'll talk to the people. Well, I landed and then morphed into scales,
Okay.
and then I'll talk to the people on the porch.
All right. What are you saying to them?
Good afternoon. How's it going?
That's it.
That's it. That's it.
Not bad. You?
Pretty good. Do you guys do you guys have any bees around here?
That's just a random
yeah.
comment.
There's an apiary over there.
I don't.
But is
I
there
don't- you didn't
actually?
tell us about that?
Yeah, well, I was waiting until we landed,
We've been landed.
and then you started talking.
Yeah, the people drinking lemonade.
Yeah. So they're gonna say, yeah.
Free lemonade.
Can we speak to the beekeeper?
I mean, there's a few people who take care of the bees.
Is there like a main one, or is it just like a community thing? They rotate, I should say.
Carolyn is the main person who deals with them.
So we should probably talk to Carolyn.
Yeah, we should probably. Do you know where she is right now?
No.
Okay.
What about the Santard?
Yeah, I guess we gotta go find Andrea.
She was keeping guard.
Yeah, she's patrolling. You flew past her to land.
Well, that doesn't help our case.
I'm kind of shocked she hasn't came running up to us.
She should.
I figured she would.
I mean, she might be, but she wasn't
She's
that
not as
close.
fast as you.
Yeah.
Oh, she wasn't that close.
No, she's like patrolling the perimeter, and you just landed in the center.
In the center of town. Oh, can I have some lemonade? I'm a little parched. They're just like, what's up
Sure.
with this dragon guy?
Do any of the people on the porch recognize us from the last time we were in town?
Yeah. I mean, you could ask, but
I
you probably recognize you recognize one of them as being someone who was like right nearby when you were first talking to Carolyn, and then went inside.
Okay. Can I tell if they are lying about whether or not they know where Carolyn is?
You can tell that they are not lying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's around somewhere.
Well, I'm gonna go find Andrea.
Okay.
Okay.
And see if she knows where Carolyn is.
All right.
Okay. I go.
All right. So you find Andrea. She's gonna get on a walkie-talkie and ask Carolyn. Carolyn's gonna ask, why she's asking.
Because we have news.
Because we have news about New Salem and possibly what happened there.
Oh, okay. So she'll tell you that, and then Carolyn will inform her that she's still at HQ.
Okay.
Oh.
Which is the big house?
It's the secret basement in the big house, yes.
Okay.
So we can just go in there?
Are we good? Asking Andrea now.
Yeah, she'll let you
Go
in.
in there? Okay, cool.
Okay.
Thank you, bye.
So why are we going in her house?
To
talk to Carolyn.
Caroline, whatever.
Carolyn. All right. So you guys go inside. You head down to the basement, I guess. There'll be a buzzer. She'll let you in.
Okay.
Are we out here now?
Yeah, so you guys go in. You're back in that room that has the maps and the computers and all the information around. And, you're going to come in. The door's going to close behind you, as it does. And Carolyn's there. It's just... She's kind of looking over some maps.
Carolyn, you know anything about killer bees?
Killer bees?
Well, more like a swarm, horde, whatever you want to call it, of killer bees.
You mean like African killer bees?
I don't know. Bees, I guess I should say.
Bees that can hurt people.
I mean, I know things about bees. I take care of the bees here.
Well, we found in New Salem that most of the people were killed by bees and then burned afterwards or something like that. I don't know. Jay, take over. Who's the medical doctor?
I am?
Sure.
I use water.
You still heal people with it, so that means you're a doctor.
Okay. Sure.
Come on, stupid phone.
You have the take two.
Take two.
Just clap my hands
So-
in front of Jay.
So we investigated the bodies in New Salem and found that most of them were killed by a toxic or deadly levels of bee sting. Bee venom? Bee.
Yeah, I think that would qualify.
Stung to death by bees.
Yeah, they were stung
Yeah.
to death by bees.
Yeah.
And then burned afterwards.
That's very interesting. Do you have any idea who could have done that?
Someone
Yeah,
who
that's
can
what
control
we do.
bees would be my guess.
I mean, I
Kinda why
see
we're
you
here.
keep a lot of bees.
Well, it's a farm.
Yeah, we're not trying to necessarily
Do
point
anything
fingers.
with those
We're just
bees?
trying to learn about who could have done this.
What did you say, Leah?
Do you do anything with those bees?
We collect honey and they pollinate our crops.
Do you know approximately how many bees it would take to destroy a whole town? If they're not, I guess, the African bees, because apparently those are killer bees.
I rolled insight also, by the way.
Huh?
I rolled insight also to
Yeah, I saw
see
that.
if.
You rolled it twice.
Yeah, well, I
Really?
just rolled it just now.
Oh, that one was from earlier, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got the same number, look at that.
I don't think you're telling us everything.
Okay, but if they say they know how many bees it takes to kill an entire town, doesn't that kind of,
She didn't say anything about how many bees it takes to kill a town.
But didn't
Yeah,
someone...
she didn't answer my question yet.
Ow.
Did you ask that question in character? How
Pretty
many
much,
bees
yeah.
would it take to kill an entire town?
Yeah.
She didn't say that. I don't know. Probably a lot.
Do you have a lot?
Well, yes.
Do you know of anyone who can talk to or control animals or bees, or I guess those are insects?
Do we have like a laboratory?
We,
People who like test.
we don't have nothing like that. But do you know anyone who can like control insects? I guess because they're considered an insect, right?
Yeah, that is considered an insect. Yes.
Yeah.
Not off the top of my head.
Oh, nobody around here. She's just nonstop with this insight checks. She's like, "Oh, really? Insight."
Sounds true.
Lies.
I don't know. I think you're just suspicious because they have a secret base inside their base. It's like a good idea. I'm gonna have to put one in my castle. Let's see.
Yeah, she's definitely.
Do you know any? Was there any like bee farms that you know of other than yours?
They're called apiaries, and I imagine most farming communities try to maintain some presence of bees. They're very helpful for farming.
Do you know of any other farms around here, near us?
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of individual farms, and then Athol is a farming community. I think they have a fair bit of farms outside of Northampton.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. And then
So,
also we
sounds
wanted
like
to.
Athol's gonna do this.
Yeah, that's what I think. We wanted to let you know about the Quabbin, right? We wanted to let her know about the Quabbin, what we found.
We did, but I still think she's withholding information from us.
Wait, we told her about that already?
No, you haven't.
No, we wanted
No,
to tell her
okay.
about that, but I don't think she's being truthful with us. I think
don't
they do
know.
more with their bees than just get honey.
Why do you think that?
Should I also roll a check and see what
Because
I
I
think or
rolled
something?
insight.
So you are
You saw something?
you can and probably
Mhm.
should roll insight and or perception at any time you feel inclined to do so. You never have to ask. You can always do it for any reason.
My stuff isn't high enough to be even remotely good for
I
Jay's
also
rolls.
wasn't.
Yeah, insight and perception are the two that you never have to wait to be told to or ask to. You can always just roll them.
Can you inform us of why you think she's lying?
Because I rolled insight when she said that all they do with their bees is make honey.
Are you
and
saying
stuff.
in character that you think she's lying?
I said twice in character that I think she's not telling us everything.
All right. Yeah, she's not directly responding to that.
Mm-hmm.
Can she control?
It doesn't seem like
insects?
anyone else is really paying attention to it either. So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a good question. All right, Jay, I'm gonna have you roll an insight after Leah asks her question again.
Can you control insects?
What makes you think that I have any powers at all?
You're kind of hiding in a secret base. Is that a good reason?
Yeah, I know,
not
right?
to
You have a
have-
secret base with maps of everywhere around you. That's a little suspicious.
Like, 'cause there's nothing keeping you from having powers.
There's
You
nothing
never
saying
told
that you
us
do
that you
though either.
did.
Right. You never said you did have powers, but you never said you didn't.
And it's just a simple question. The fact that you're avoiding it must mean you do
Yeah,
have the
that's
power to do that.
kinda-
That's like
She's hiding.
she's definitely hiding something.
She's dodging the question.
So she
Said in character.
Yeah. I want the whole truth.
Did it say that
You
she
can't
can?
handle the truth. Yes, I can.
Scales just pulls out a chicken wing. Tell me the whole truth.
Right? Like bang it on the table like it's a gavel.
Did it say
Too bad I didn't put any points into persuasion when I was leveling everything up.
And then her reply was, "What makes you think I have powers?" That was her reply to your question.
Yeah.
And then Jay rolled insight. What'd you get?
She's dodging the question.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to say, don't
Why are
dodge
you
the
dodging
question.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Yeah. Don't. So can you control insects?
No, I don't control insects.
I rolled a 20 on insight.
Oh.
40. How did you go? Wow. Jay over here, like, I don't trust anybody anymore. Bam. I'm gonna come back in town one day and be like, guys, I killed my first turkey finally. Insight. Did he really?
And she's gonna know.
Yeah.
I just want
So
to-
how long have you been able to control insects?
Bum, bum, bum.
All right. So, you guys. So no one has done any perception checks. Does anybody want to fix that?
Yep.
Yes. Never mind, because I definitely don't
Well,
know that.
just
I'm gonna
because
do it
she
anyway.
sees something doesn't mean you do.
Oh, I rolled a 28
Is this-
or 22 in perception.
I see it.
Did you want to roll perception too?
So, does she have like anybody working with her?
There, you are alone in this room with her.
Yeah. And the door closed behind us, so that's awesome.
Woo! Good.
Good job, Scale.
Which is pretty good for scales.
You know, that's actually really bad because I have +2 to my perception. So that means I really got a 5.
Yeah.
Is Jasmine
Jasmine rolling?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll for her. I have one computer to roll it all.
Okay.
Oh.
It's alright. I'm a battle hardened dragon anyways.
Did you roll?
I rolled for you, yeah. You got a 6, I got an 8. Can Smog roll?
No.
Just morph into a 15-foot tall dragon in this basement.
All right, so
Just actually,
all right, so
Can I like nudge Scales and point like discreetly?
that would be a stealth to do it discreetly. But you can definitely do that.
holy crap!
How about a nat 20?
Nat
All right.
20.
Well, that 20 will help definitely.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna notice you doing that.
Okay.
What are you pointing to?
I'm pointing to the vents on the walls.
Why don't you go ahead and give me another perception check? Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, there's definitely bees.
Yeah.
There seem to be a growing number of bees.
So Jay's gonna say, "Why did you send us on a wild goose chase if you knew that you were responsible for what happened in New Salem?"
I don't know exactly what you think the better alternative would have been.
Telling us and then us asking why. Like,
Would have been truthful.
you had us thinking it was Ethel. We could have went in there and burned that whole time down for nothing.
Yeah, I got like 30 guns at me. That's not really something I want. When you could have just killed me. I could have been shot.
Could have been killed.
Preemptively roll a fire breath.
Do I directly know of the bees? Or no?
No one.
All I know is the vents. Something
Yeah,
with
no
the
one
vents.
else has seen them.
Yeah. So I saw them, and then I nudged Scales
So I know that
discreetly
there's
and
something in
pointed
the
them
vents.
out.
So like I'm gearing up to fight.
Oh, that was supposed to be Steve Scales rolling perception again, not Jay,
Oh, okay.
because she's
pointing to me.
indicating them, so she's giving you a bonus and giving you another chance to roll,
Right.
and giving you a bonus to that roll. But you still have to actually roll. Yeah, you don't see them, so still
Son of a-
it's still only Jay that sees them.
Oh my God. Okay.
She could just say something in this sort of situation, because it seems like the sort of thing where it's like if killer bees take out a town, you'd kind of want to tell your friends.
I'm assuming by now we would hear some sort of buzzing.
They're not flying.
No, they're just crawling.
Just crawling.
But
Are these bees
So-
affected by smoke?
You have no idea. You don't even know they're there.
I noticed
Only
that
Jay
there were
knows they're
bees
there.
coming in after outing her because she was absolutely lying. About
Just ask,
not
just
controlling.
ask
Jay,
what's
can I just
wrong.
be straight up?
And then
about it?
asked her why she sent us on a wild goose chase if
You should also
she
just
knew she
ask-
was responsible. So she's basically just admitted that she was responsible for what happened in New Salem. And we're locked in a room with her.
This is gonna be a fun fight.
I mean, if they're affected by smoke, I just need to burn a paper or something, and then all the bees are useless. But we
It's
don't
too
know
bad
that.
I haven't spent any
Is that
money
what kind of
or
smoke is
power
that? Don't they use a
stuff
special smoke?
on.
I don't know.
I have no idea about the smoke they use for bees either.
I don't. Is the game gonna be that specific about it? If it's the right kind of smoke.
No, it's not. I think it would be.
What?
But then again, But then again, why would I be burning the paper when I could literally just shoot a fireball at the bees and then they just get roasted?
Yeah, and just
You
fire
can't
breath.
see
control.
the bees.
Crunchy snack.
So,
No one else knows there's bees.
yeah, no one else knows there's
True.
bees, but to answer your question, you can in beekeeping you can use any smoke that you want, but if you don't want to kill them, you don't want to use synthetic fuels. So like, wood,
Gas
wood
or
shaving.
olive
Yeah,
or-
you want to use things like wood shavings or grass or
Paper.
Paper.
Is the desk made of wood?
The desk.
Yeah, she's standing at a desk.
Is there papers nearby?
Oh yeah, there's maps all over the room.
Well, that's what
Oh,
we
so I
don't
could
want to. But we don't want to use that technically.
Is
for
there
the kill
other
the bees,
papers
but-
besides maps?
Probably, but you're gonna have to actually look for them. But right now, you're only seeing her.
And Jay
And-
pointed me to the vent, so I know there's something with the vent.
Yeah, she pointed him at the vents, and he's like looking. Whoa. Very, very discreetly indicated the vents, and then it was very much don't look now. And
Hit those memes. It's like
Scales,
don't
yeah.
look
I
now.
just like walk over to the vent.
like-
I'm like, this one.
It's those memes where it's like don't look now, but don't look. But those girls are like staring at you, and then the next scene, it's just, the guy's just like
yeah.
that kind of thing.
Yeah. I wish that I had spent points on making my water freezing, so I
mean,
could
we
just
could
like
just-
put up a wall of ice on the vents.
We could just like fire breath it.
But you don't know there's anything in there. Neither do I.
Well, Jay could just be like, Scales, fire breath the vents, and bam, fire breath the vents.
Yeah, but I don't want to like
Instigate a fight.
instigate a fight if we can avoid it, because we're locked in a room with this woman who controls all the bees
Yeah, but it's like 6 against 1. Plus bees, and if
and
we
a
vent it,
1,000 bees.
we have a dragon who can breathe fire pretty well.
They might not be able to sting you because you have scales
Plus, I
and
do
they're
have my toughness.
impenetrable.
At
But
this
the
point,
rest of us
I'm gonna get a
are
bit nervous.
fleshy.
At this point, I'm gonna get a bit nervous and try and step outside to take a breath of fresh air and try and keep myself from like having a panic attack.
Why are you getting nervous?
I mean, didn't we just kind of find out that she's responsible for
Murdering.
and
whole town.
also kind of sent us on a wild goose chase? And keep in mind, I'm still just a 15-year-old child
All right, that's
who
fair.
nearly got murdered because of someone, and also figured out they completely decimated an entire town.
That's fair.
So I'm gonna try and go outside and like take a breath of fresh air and like clear my mind.
Okay.
And then I assume we then learn that the door is locked.
Yeah, the door is definitely locked.
Okay.
Can I go outside for a sec? Can you like unlock the door, please?
I don't think we're done with our conversation.
I can just for a second. I need some air. Please. Or like open a window or something that I can just
You're-
stand by.
There's
For
You're
a
in a
second.
basement.
We're in a basement.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's
Never mind that.
there's like ventilation system. That's the closest thing you're getting right now.
Is there like no, I don't think air near events would really be a good thing, so I probably wouldn't say that anyways. Because I.
So why'd you do it? Since it's all out in the open now, and you're not letting us out of this room, you might as
Spill the
well.
beans.
Yeah, so she's gonna she's gonna say, no, I think it's more important that you don't tell anybody. And she is going to disintegrate into a swarm of bees.
Okay, that's fun.
So you might want to roll
Initiation?
Initiative.
initiative.
Ooh, can I do the thing where I throw pepper at scales and make them seize fire at the bees?
Oh, wow, your initiative is high.
Is it? I was rolling 40s a minute ago.
What? Can I do the thing?
No. Leo's.
Oh, okay.
No. Wait.
that.
So what are we rolling?
Nice.
Initiative.
Initiative.
So you're
Where is
going
that?
It's on your stats and skills, like halfway down the page.
halfway down, under your defense, under your dodge, parry, fortitude, toughness. You have no toughness though, babe.
Oh yeah, initiative.
Wow.
Here it is.
I rolled a 22.
Do you want some chicken? I'm gonna go grab us dinner.
I thought you were saying that in character for a second. You
Oh,
just
are we
got-
BRBing to make dinner for?
My
Yeah,
food's
let's go
already
ahead.
ready.
Let's go ahead and BRB to make dinner for children and such, and I will sort out the initiative order. And when we jump back in, we will start at the beginning, at the top of the initiative order. So we will be right back. Please don't forget. Check out the Extra Life team that I've already linked to, and consider if you're going to buy stuff from Humble Bundle, which I encourage you to do. Don't forget to use this link, which will enable you to benefit the charity that you normally benefit, and also benefit this channel. So go ahead and check those links out, Extra Life and Humble Bundle, and we will be back shortly. All right, welcome back.
I took this.
I gotta go help with this groceries now.
That figures.
Yeah, she just called me. She's gonna be home in a minute.
Leah, go get me some milk.
Is Jacob here?
No.
No, he made other plans.
So who all is here?
You're looking at
Everyone but
Alex.
Jacob.
What?
So go ahead and roll initiative, please, for Slender.
Look how fast I am.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Look how fast I am.
Oh, it's really low, so I don't have to rewrite the initiative list.
I'm dead.
Or really, really high.
I'm daddy.
Mm-hmm.
Where's
I think
daddy?
I'm gonna make it to
I'm
number 3, Leah.
daddy. I'm daddy.
Wow, look at you. Number 2.
I'm daddy. I am daddy. I am daddy.
Oh,
I am daddy.
I need you and Jay to do a roll off.
Oh,
Okay.
wonderful.
Wait, I don't need to do anything. I forgot.
Okay.
Aha!
Yeah, I'm going to take up cheese.
Hello.
Yeah, say cheese.
Hello.
Oh,
What's up,
yeah,
Nick?
say cheese.
There we go.
Leah had to say cheese.
Cheese.
Yeah, I see number 3.
So scales is pretty low on the list, so I think we can start.
Leah, you see number 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, now I want to get.
What does the list look like?
The initiative order
Yeah, it's right there. On screen.
Where?
In the
on
chat
roll
window.
20.
Yeah, you should look at your pictures. Yeah, look at.
Where do I look to see the
In
initiative?
the chat. Where you're
Ah,
is.
on the rolls.
Oh my goodness. You're so weird. Dude, don't
Yeah,
fight
let's go say
me.
What do
hi
you mean
to
in the
Mama.
chat?
All of the rolls that have happened in the roll 20 chat.
All the ones that are labeled initiative.
Right, I was asking what the order is, but
It's based on the value of the
I
roll.
am
We don't
daddy.
have tokens, so that's not showing up as the thing. I know. I'm looking at it.
I forgot we have 2 roses.
Leah, you're so crazy.
I'm so what?
I said you're so crazy.
You so
Yes, I can change it.
crazy.
Here, let me run this by you. How's that?
Leah, I got 2 topics, which is insane.
Nice.
All right.
Daddy, I just took
That's okay for me. Okay.
Oh, now I know why I couldn't see.
Why?
They don't change the text color in dark mode.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, dark mode is not great. What?
That's lovely.
Yeah, my browser defaults to dark mode because I
Yes, that's
have
fine.
the forced dark mode pages on. So it kind of screwed me over for the first like half hour the first time.
We don't need to print it. It's fine.
What? I like the Vita.
Okay, well we do that later.
I'm going fast.
Okay. All
Number
right.
1.
So Rose kicks us
Yeah, I did
off,
number 1 already. And now let's just
and
leave it.
she doesn't have a whole lot of things that she can do in this situation.
I can read.
I reloaded.
Yeah, now I live here.
You're dizzy?
No, I said that. Now I live here.
Oh.
Welcome back. No! Hey, that's mine. It does.
Hi there,
Nice.
Clips.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw you.
Daddy, now I'm down.
Oh my god.
No. I'm bad.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah,
Not that one.
I'm dad. Are you done? Go.
What?
Are you done?
No, you guys have been on electronics a lot. I'll have to
Yeah,
do
I
something
see
else.
myself. I see myself over there. Dad. Put it up.
Yeah. Okay.
Leah, did you pack clothes? Because you were staying the night forever? I can do you a little more. Here, you can go home.
Thank you.
Leah.
What?
I need to want me to get 10 wins. You like burnt? You do? I hate burnt.
No, I don't like burnt.
You don't?
No.
It's the little burnt on this. Yeah. If I sing anymore, it's too hot. Yeah, this is a little burnt. It's a little burnt.
Okay. So
You like it?
Eclipse, don't climb the curtains.
So Rose is going to do her magical girl conversion and become an old man.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, you're Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
I don't know if
What
she
did
can
I
hear
just do?
us.
Hi.
think
I
so.
don't think she can hear
I don't think
us.
she can, yeah.
Did they hear me? Hi.
Hello.
I can't hear you. Sorry, you can't hear them. Stop, please.
I am Steven.
Okay.
I'm going to drink the milk. Yeah.
So
Now my top speed is 738.
that old man is going to
And I
try.
already made it to number.
Is going to look at this
Which one
swarm
should
of bees.
of us should we play? I passed a person. I passed someone. I'm Steve.
So, oh my God,
What
what?
milk is that? Mine. Where's my milk? I'm Dad actually. Hey Nick, can you give me a glass of milk?
Okay.
Dad, can you give me a glass of milk?
So she's going to turn into an old man. That old man is going to
I'm full of
demand the bees to become human again.
Nice.
Yeah, can I put them on? Can I put them on? Okay. Hi.
Hi.
Okay. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Is my mic picking up?
Yes, but
Yes.
she's not wearing
Okay.
headphones. Oh, yes, she is. Okay.
Yes, she
Yeah,
is.
she is.
You can have the headphones. I can.
Okay, so that's going to hit.
Yay!
I was saying.
Yeah, I need to not have the dark mode on. This is
Alright.
This is bugging me.
So, the swarm of bees does not turn back into a person.
Dang it.
And it is Rosalie's turn. Oh, where's Alex?
Alex is not back yet.
Hi.
What?
Hi.
Riz, would you mind texting Alex
Hi.
and informing her that we're back?
I don't have her number, but I can call her on Discord.
Hi.
Okay.
Okay.
Have that.
Hi. Hi. Yeah. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
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 Just getting a call on Discord.
Hi.
Hi.
I get 3 feet for every click.
It's just funny. I can see Alex's phone picking up the call because of the little circle that pops up whenever there's
What did you
audio
say?
coming through.
Yep.
Leah, I'm almost at 1,000 speed. Leah, I am so close to 1,000 speed.
I did not mean to turn the
Oh,
camera
are you
on.
printing?
Yeah.
Did she find her?
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Can I have some milk? Daddy, can I have a glass of milk? Thanks.
Careful with that chair, girl.
I can do
In the middle of the room, stop.
it. Okay.
Alex.
Hello. I need to move one of them to there.
The one time you don't have your phone plugged into your massive speakers.
No, you chill out. You chill out.
This is why it's always better to play after bedtime.
Yeah,
You're a little chicken in the back
that's
room.
true.
Not me.
Well, we can have Rosalie's turn be held. So Rosalie's
Okay.
holding her turn. Jasmine.
What's up?
Hey, someone's here!
Chicken in the back of
Get off of my chair!
Whoa.
You do not do that.
Dad voice.
You're falling at her.
Sheesh.
Yeah, I'll be sad.
I have 15 wins. I have more than enough to buy 3 eggs.
The dad voice came out.
As you probably saw, jumping on the chair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a rolly chair, and she's being crazy.
Yes.
So Jasmine, what would you like to do in this situation? Now, this is your first fight with this character. We can look at things and see what would be most beneficial.
If you
So
like.
yeah, that's what I'm
I
doing.
want to be Hank, Daddy.
I know she has a bunch of skills.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Yes.
What is the, like? What are the positions for where things are in regards to us and whatnot?
It's in front of the
We are in a basement.
A relatively small room in the basement, yeah.
Yeah. There's
Yeah,
a
'cause I
locked
was
door
thinking-
behind us.
Either.
And there's a swarm of
possession
bees in front of and to both sides of you.
insubstantial. Which I could literally just go into like a ball of energy. That way I don't get any damage.
Alright, I forgot
Because-
you could do that.
I don't think I can possess her, right? Because she's a bee.
Right, but you can possess somebody on your team and give them powers.
Okay.
You know on your phone though? Yeah,
Wait.
I can't stay in Dad's chair.
Bless you.
Hey.
Ow, I just stabbed my eye.
Well,
Welcome
I
back.
can give you a moment to keep thinking about that because it is actually Rosalie's turn.
Hey, this is my charity so I can eat and
So
watch.
Rosalie, the only thing that has happened is that Rose turned into an old man. The old man commanded the swarm of bees to turn back into a human. The swarm of bees did not comply.
Yeah.
Alright. So we're kind of in a room stuck with angry bees.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So I can watch you guys.
But I need you to move so I can
Murderize the bees
Yeah, just-
in whatever way
She just
possible.
dispersed into a massive swarm of bees. There's other bees in the room that have taken flight.
Hmm.
Can I have
Yeah.
This is the time where I really want to do the thing where I throw
Well,
the
my phone
pepper
have to
at
go
Scales
find the fire.
and make him sneeze the fire. So I would have to do. Where's the tab?
sit behind
That would, I would have to.
Does that happen on, like, does that happen immediately, or would Scales...
I throw pepper at Scales as a sort of attack, and then it kind of causes him to sneeze, which
Yeah,
then
but does
causes
the sneeze
fire.
happen immediately, or does that happen on Scales instead?
It happens immediately,
Okay.
but it does mean that Scales loses his reaction for the round. So, like, he wouldn't get an attack of opportunity against
I
anybody.
see.
Are you good with that, Steven?
I don't know, I kind of want to attack, honestly.
Well, it wouldn't affect your attack. Like, your turn would happen normally. It's just like,
Alright.
yeah,
You just wouldn't get a reaction.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
because this would
so,
be your reaction.
Right.
I don't know how you do that on the online. I click a button or something, right? For
Stop down some food.
I did.
Why are
I
you
don't
doing
know where it is.
Do you find them today?
So there's not really a button to push because you would functionally be trying to hit Scales, and Scales is complying with that. So Scales, you can just make one free fire attack right now.
Like, use my fire breath attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, yeah. 20.
Is your fire breath an area attack?
No, it's a ranged combat.
Okay. Yeah, that's still.
Again
It's
with
energy.
BRB.
So it's more like a point in that direction and fire blast a certain range, I
Right.
guess. Versus actually being a wide area.
All right. Well, 20 will not hit.
Oh
Wow.
Curses.
That means they're strong. Oh boy.
Well, I was gonna say, what's their dodge modifier?
20 doesn't hit. That's a decent attack.
Right.
What's that man, by the way?
Rosalie, are you moving?
Oh, she's here.
Rosalie left.
Okay. I guess
She
not.
moved.
All right. I'm just gonna assume she's still trying to get out the door. Jasmine.
I thought I was being called Grizzly for a second. I was like, excuse me?
Honestly.
So anyway, yeah. So you have magic that you can use.
Here it is.
It's not super helpful right now. Eldritch Blast is its energy, so that would allow you to attack.
Yes.
Use that.
Other than that, yeah, your best option is to either become insubstantial and just avoid the fight, or make someone else insubstantial so that they can fight without worry, or possess somebody on your team and give them access to new powers, or boost their existing powers. Also, you have a lot of points you haven't spent.
We'll have to go through that sometime.
Yeah. So those are your three main options right now. Or, I guess, 4. Eldritch Blast, avoid damage, help somebody else avoid damage, or give somebody power.
Probably the first one.
Eldritch Blast? Alright.
Yeah.
All right, so I believe I believe you just have that there. So just click on the die next to Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing it.
Oh, right, okay. 12 does not hit.
Curses.
What?
Welcome back yet again.
No, that's ours.
Sorry, I came back with my dinner and then the dog was whining.
Uh-oh.
There. On the
All right,
behind-
that's gonna put us to scales.
Oh, I pressed the button. What did I do?
Daddy, you forgot my mail.
Okay, I will in a minute. Hold on, sorry. I'm just gonna go for another fire blast at them because that's really all I can do. I could try to claw a bunch of bees, but I don't know how effective that really would be.
I do, and you're better off rolling fire. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I wonder if I have literally any use here.
21. Nope, 26. Sorry.
26 does hit.
Woo!
Finally. That's crazy. Flame on.
Oh,
Of course.
Dang.
that was a pretty high roll
Yeah.
from her, though. So,
Was it?
if you hover over the number, you can see what was actually on the die.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, 17.
1d20. Yeah, 17. plus
17,
10.
yeah.
So,
I mean, that's
yeah. But that means that doing damage to her is definitely within your range.
No.
right.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
I was trying to be discreet and message you on Discord, but you didn't see it. Can I grab one of the apple cake things from the fridge?
1, I guess.
Okay.
All
Thank
right.
you.
All right. Well, it's your turn though.
Right here. We're all in here.
So maybe you should do that before you go.
God, I don't know if Sunder is really like
yeah.
that viable for this situation though, because
Well,
is it just like you attack the bees and it happens to be her, or is it every single bee has its own stat?
You have no idea. Now, what you do know, though, it's going to take you a move action to create the door, and then a move action to walk through the door. So your turn this
True.
turn is just arriving.
Okay. Well, yeah, then cool, do that.
Okay. Are you invisible? Does anybody know that you've arrived?
I am literally always invisible, but it's kind of hard to make the door not visible.
Yeah, okay.
So.
So,
I feel like it's kind of hard to not know I arrive when a magical door shows up out of
yeah.
nowhere.
So the door opens, and then so one of the doors to the base opens and closes.
Yeah.
You guys.
I mean,
also-
they can see me, but
All right, so that's what I'm asking. Do they know?
yeah,
Yeah.
okay, yes.
All right, so you
yes.
all know
the
the
party
sun
can see me, but anyone else can't.
arrives, and it is Jay's turn.
So,
Don't open the big thing of Cool Whip.
can I like make it so people around me can breathe underwater?
I think you have that ability.
I thought I did too, but I don't
I
see
mean,
it on
if
my
you
sheet.
can't you just like make it so that there's an air pocket around us in the water?
Well, yes, but I think she
Like-
also.
I want to fill the room with water and drown the bees.
I'm gonna try.
I'm pretty sure Steven can breathe underwater naturally anyway, because can't he?
I'm
He can go
fire.
to space, so.
Oh yeah, I have my. No, I don't have immunity to. It's to vacuum. Nah.
Yeah.
It wouldn't bug
Oh,
me
no,
because
you know
I
what?
have immunity to suffocation.
It's the concealment that you can share. It's not the breathing underwater
not
that
the
you can share.
not the immunity.
Yeah.
Dang it.
It wouldn't bother me though. I have immunity to suffocation.
Yeah, but not everybody does.
Yeah.
And suffocation and drowning are different things.
They are.
Isn't drowning just not being able to get air?
No, drowning is your lungs filling with water.
Oh. Well, I mean, I can hold my breath and I'll just never have to worry about it. So it'll never get in my lungs in the first place.
Okay, but not everybody else can do that. I can't fill the room with water.
Yeah.
Can I fog and blast at the same time? No. So I think I'm just gonna blast then.
Okay. Oh, quick show of hands. Who all is wearing bracelets that Jay gave them? Jasmine
I think
wasn't
I'm the
here
only
when
one.
they got distributed.
Sure.
No, I don't think.
Jasmine wasn't here, and I don't
Rosalie
think
wasn't
Rosalie was
either.
either. So,
Nope. So just Grizz and Scales are able to.
Yeah.
Ooh, what
Slender
did you
has
give one to
finally
Karen?
decided to
How many
focus
did you
on
have?
No, I don't think Karen was there either.
Okay.
Can I have one more?
Yeah, you can have 2. That's it.
I made
Total.
9, so.
Right. Okay. So yeah, just Grizz and.
Oh,
and
man.
Scales.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's broke.
Dang it.
You always have the option of you. Oh, did you guys all take your hero points at the beginning of the session?
Now I have 2.
No.
Everyone gets a hero point at the beginning of every session, and then you also have the ability to give each other hero points. Anyway, do you want to keep that 10, or do you want to roll again?
I'll roll again. I'll spend a hero point. That's
Is there a
24
place
hits.
on the online sheet for hero points?
Yep.
So what's the
Right under your like strength and agility and stuff. Right under that little box is your power points. Next to it's
DC
hero
is
points.
Oh,
20.
hi! I definitely have more than 3. Question is how many more? Probably like 8.
Don't guess.
Leah.
Well, I've only ever used like 4.
Do you see that number?
How many sessions have we
Yes.
had?
No, that number right there.
Yeah.
And I've been given one.
3803038.
So what did my water blast do?
Nothing. They avoided it.
Dang it!
So, in particulate mode, area and energy attacks are the only things that can affect a character that's in a cloud of particulate.
Why did you have to say that after I
I
did it?
just realized it afterwards. I was thinking that water was an energy, and then I realized it wasn't after you rolled. So you can take that back.
Oh,
That was my bad.
Oh,
Leah, I'm so fast.
okay.
Leah,
I don't have any
I
area
have 1.0
other than fill the
HP,
room with water.
which means 1 KSP, right?
And literally all of my stuff is
Yeah, but not as good
melee.
as
I don't
these
have
that
either
attack
of those
people.
attacks.
See how far they are?
Can I
They're still in front of
fill the part of the room where the biggest swarm is with water?
I mean, you can control it, so yeah, you can. You can fill the whole room except for like the area around us if you want.
Just have little bubbles for each of our heads,
Pretty much. Yeah.
except for mine.
No, don't turn it up because we can't have it
All
on
right.
stream.
Yours and
Then
mine.
instead of water blasting, I'm gonna fill the room with water in such a way that it doesn't affect us.
Well, you did already roll water blast.
No, it's
I mean,
loading.
I'm saying you could take back the hero point thing. You can use extra effort to get another standard action, though.
Just
Like you can have used the water blast and notice that
yeah.
they don't seem very concerned with water, and then
Okay.
use extra effort.
What's the extra effort?
So extra effort is a thing that anyone can do at any time. But the catch is that if the first time you do it, you become fatigued. The second time you do it, if you haven't healed the fatigue condition, you become exhausted. And the third time you fall unconscious. However, you can spend a hero point to remove the fatigued condition.
Okay. So instead of doing the second water blast, I can spend a hero point and then
You
fill
almost
the.
just spilled her milk by doing that.
Yeah.
Okay. Then
Put
I'll
the
do
claw
that.
down now.
Okay. So how much water do you produce?
Oh goodness. I can.
I remember it being a fair
where
amount.
Is it? I have 10 ranks of element control, 25 tons.
As I said, I remember it being a fair amount.
Let me see how many cubic feet this room is. Oh, it's by pound. It's by weight.
I assume the Robinses are coming over tomorrow,
Yes.
so they will make it to the baptism.
No, I don't think they're coming for the baptism.
No?
Watch out
He
for
is
your
a
milk.
pastor.
Last one.
No, yeah,
Oh,
he's
yeah,
not coming to the. They're going to be. They're going to.
Right, so
They're
low.
going to the church that he preaches at, and then having a membership class, and then they're going to
Step
come
up
over
your
later.
milk.
Oh.
I took a step up your milk.
Yeah. Don't spill yours. Drink it.
I
Hey,
need
guys.
to get a whole bunch of PowerPoints and make my water freeze.
I can turn into a 15-foot dragon now.
Don't break a hole in the ceiling scales.
I was thinking about doing it actually,
Yeah, I mean that might actually be a good idea at this point.
but if you're gonna fill it with water, I won't.
Well, the ceiling won't matter.
Okay.
Why would breaking
Yeah,
a hole in the
so-
ceiling be a good idea?
To
Get out of here.
because we're locked in the room.
Oh. So we are finding ways to get out.
33.
No, but I mean, if the people in town don't know that she's the swarm of bees that killed
And I have 10 wins.
Okay.
New Salem, and he like rips the roof off, and suddenly it's revealed that we're fighting, that might be a good idea. Although,
There.
if they do know, and he rips the roof off, and suddenly it's revealed that we're fighting, we might be fighting more than one person.
I have no
At
idea.
least we would have people that I can actually hit.
Not today, but tomorrow.
Just gotta get creative, dude.
Might not. What? You don't want to put it
Ma,
on?
literally none of my
Maybe
abilities
Oliver
are
is
able
not
to
small.
hit them.
Oh, wait, really?
Yep.
Neither are
We can play tomorrow.
mine. Get creative.
That's not an issue.
That's why I'm filling the room with water.
But my
I
name
don't
won't
have
be able to.
anything like that.
All right. Yeah, you can. So the volume of water you can create in one turn almost fills the room.
Okay, but I'm not filling the whole room. I'm just filling the area where the bees are.
Right. Well, they're
Because
spread throughout a lot of the
people.
room.
Right.
Okay, so let me see here. Okay, so what's your rank in element control?
10.
Okay, so I have to roll against a DC of 20 to dodge.
I'm not yet, but I'll probably know if you do. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna yet. Soon though.
What the crap?
Come on.
Jesus. That's a high dodge number.
Well, that was an 18 on the die, to be fair.
don't know,
Stop
plus
with
the
your
10.
high rolling crap.
No, what is that? 12?
Well, you can
Okay.
clearly see I'm not cheating because I'm not fudging dice. It's on the computer. But all right, so you're definitely gonna get some bees. Oh right, because that's an area attack. So that means that she's rolling. She's still rolling against, but against half damage, basically. Success means half damage. That doesn't mean nothing happens. So, yeah, I'll say probably about a third of the bees get drowned. The other ones manage to find air pockets or clinging to the ceiling.
Okay.
Still a fair amount of damage.
I would call that successful. Yes.
I would too.
Yeah.
All right. That means it is now their turn.
Great.
So is there so the air pockets where the people are, do those go the whole way up, or are they like just surrounding individuals? Like, is there water over our heads?
Yes.
Mwahahaha.
Quick drop it.
It's like a bubble.
Okay.
Around just the head or the body itself?
Our bodies.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, some of them are going to be in the bubble because that's where they were dodging to.
Yeah.
Nice.
So those ones are going to attack.
You know what that was? Yeah. You know what that is?
They can't see me to attack me. This is great.
Except for me, I would be in the water. Because I can breathe in water and hide in it.
Right.
Well, that's the case. I don't even actually have to have a bubble around me. And again, welcome back.
What is your how does your invisibility work, Grizz?
Me?
Yeah.
It's concealment constant.
Right. Is it vision or all visual senses, or what is it?
Everything except for taste,
Licking. Yeah.
if I remember correctly. Yeah, everything except for taste.
If they were snakes instead of bees,
Yep.
they could see you.
They could taste it.
Yes.
Technically smell me.
Okay. Well, it doesn't much matter because it's an area attack, and area attacks affect you anyway. Oh, you don't roll. I'm sorry, I don't roll that. So it's DC 20. Everyone needs to dodge.
Even me in the water?
No, you're in the water. They're not gonna. They can't get you.
Okay.
So everyone that is not.
I also in the water?
No, she made the bubble. You didn't.
Right, but I don't need.
She didn't know that, and she declared that everyone else was in the bubble.
Yep. But also the bracelets would do their thing
I'm here pointing you.
as a reaction.
Right.
Aw.
Don't I get a plus on dodging?
Do reactions happen before people roll or
No.
after?
The condition on it was if they fail. So
Yeah,
No, it wasn't.
I thought it was. I thought that's what we talked about. Was that it was triggered by them failing, and it adds 10 to their result.
I failed.
No, it's a wall of water. That's a deflection.
You go first. No, I'm with you first.
Right. But
Alright, enough.
was the
with you.
trigger getting attacked, or was the trigger needing deflection? Because I was under the impression it was.
You can make it needing deflection. That's fine.
Okay,
I
because
thought
that's how
it
I've been
had to
treating it in
happen
the other
before.
party.
I get a natural.
Well, it happens
not
before
natural.
either way, but game mechanic wise, it's only triggered by the person needing it, which I only know they need it after they roll the dice.
Okay.
But it affects the die roll before the actual event happens in game.
Okay.
So I have the pluses on my dodge, but then I also have a +2 from evasion.
Yeah, so that would apply.
And I don't know if that's actively going into the roll or not.
It's supposed to.
Check the roll.
Well, yeah.
The roll says 1d20 +6.
Then no, probably not. Well, wait. Does your sheet have a +2 in the miscellaneous modifier? Probably not. It's not supposed to.
I don't know. I don't know how to do this crap.
That's been me the whole time.
Okay.
I have
So-
evasion with you have a +2
Well,
circumstance
you succeeded
bonus
either
to
way,
dodge.
so we can worry about this later.
Failed.
All right, so Jasmine failed, but that's not going to affect anything. Scales failed, and all right, so right before the bees hit Scales, a wall of water shot up, and it was +10, right, hun?
I believe so, yeah.
All right, well, 19 is still not enough because it was a DC 20.
What the?
Do I get any pluses for my impervious scales?
No, that's
that only applies
yeah.
to toughness. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 10 ranks of deflect.
I mean, technically, they're trying to stab me.
It will apply to your toughness. It's not going to prevent them from getting to you, though.
Right.
So yeah. So
If you had just rolled one higher, we would be perfectly fine right now.
all right. So
Fine.
all right. So we're all going to roll toughness. Jeremiah and Slender are going to roll against a DC of 20 or of 20. Jasmine and Scales are going to roll against a DC of 25.
Again?
Oof.
No, this is toughness.
Oh, shit.
Do I get any
Wow, we're doing
pluses to
toughness checks
I
now.
don't think so.
Toughness.
Oof.
Where's that?
So close.
That is.
It's under dodge. Still, it's right under fortitude.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Oh!
What?
Nat 1!
You might want to spend a hero point on that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
You can do that.
Also, you
Just
have
so
a
you
+6
know,
to
I
your
gave
toughness score?
I gave Jasmine a hero point for that.
I'm gonna spend a
dodge.
hero point on that. Now I only have 3.
Yes.
Do I roll again?
Oh, I just barely made
Wait,
it.
how do I spend a hero point?
You remove a hero point from your sheet and you roll again. Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna big screen deal. Toughness.
No, not really. You can keep doing that.
Oof.
You can only
Okay.
give me a 9.
So that's plus
You said-
10, so that's a 19.
Yep.
That's not that bad.
Still
You
under
said you
20.
only have 3
Below
hero
the-
points right now, Alex?
I should. What?
You said you only have 3 hero points?
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw my free one at you.
Alright. I know.
Wait, I never got your dodge, Rosalie.
Oh, I don't think I started doing that. You
All
want
right,
me to roll
so
that
roll
now?
dodge. Yeah, I need to know what DC you're rolling against.
I clicked it.
Okay.
13.
So
God,
you were
with
rolling
all the
against.
high
So you were
roll-
rolling
or
against a DC of
high low.
25. Okay, so let me see here. Slender is going to take 1 degree of failure, so that's just a -1 to your toughness checks, but nothing else. Jeremiah is fine. Jasmine.
Do I write
was
that
rolling
in
against a DC of
somewhere?
25, so that's 3 degrees of failure. In the miscellaneous column. So Jasmine is going to be taking a -3 to toughness checks and is currently stunned.
Oof.
I have -2s and miss for dodge and parry. Are those supposed to be there right now?
Yeah, but I'm not on Fortnite,
Uh,
so it doesn't matter because I'm not in game.
yeah, that's part of your size thing.
Okay.
I don't know.
I just have to remember to take out the -1 in toughness later.
Yep.
She's doing -3.
But he's not
I don't drink
grown
things.
at this point.
He's
don't
he's
drink-
default grown. He's always grown.
Where'd you find
Oh.
Yeah.
In the pantry.
it? You should go in substantial the next time you can.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna follow her with that one.
Well, she takes a -3 to her toughness checks right
Dad,
now.
did you see his computer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway,
Well, I'm here too.
Scales is fine. A bunch of bees try to sting Scales. It doesn't matter.
This man eats bullets. I'm not surprised.
Rosalie is.
If the bullets are under 5 damage, I don't even roll.
No, 19. So 2 degrees of failure. Because you're rolling against a DC of 25. So that's going to be you take a -2 to toughness checks, and you are dazed. Which means next round, you can take one action. You can take a move or a standard action, but not both. Stunned for Jasmine means you don't get any action on your round, on your next turn.
Oh.
How fun.
So you can't even go into substantial.
I might be able to help with that.
I'm gonna be fucked.
No, I might be able to help you with that.
Okay, so that is that turn. That puts us back at the top of the initiative order.
Dad, am I able to go insubstantial and also have an attack in the same turn?
I thought you were insubstantial.
I'm concealed. If I was insubstantial, then none of that would have hit me in the first place.
Wait, what's the question right now?
Am I able to both go insubstantial and have an attack in the same turn?
Yeah.
Or, well, a movement action, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really
Yes, going insubstantial is a free action.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, I got you.
Okay. All right. So it is Old Man Karen's turn.
Old Man Karen.
Ow.
Ow, what?
I hit myself in the chest with my knife.
Oh, Ma.
What?
You really need to get better about those.
It's not like I did it on purpose.
Oh, it's area attack, so it doesn't matter there. So 23 is what
we're doing
you're
this
rolling
again.
against. So that
Hey!
And the effect.
Can I hit things now?
What?
She
No,
resists.
my father, you
Ah.
have to be in charge.
What?
Nona said, you're my father, so you have to be in charge.
Of what?
Okay,
I don't know.
that's his turn. Rosalie,
Hi.
Come hang out in here.
What?
it's your turn.
Turn.
I don't quite know what's going on at the moment. I had to leave for a sec because dinner and also a complication was happening.
Okay.
So, are we under attack or something?
Yeah, you still
Very
in the
much.
fight.
Okay, hold on.
We're all.
Okay.
What's it?
Oh, again with this.
It's almost bedtime. Go sit. No, not in here. On the bed.
What's attacking us? Is it the bees or whatever?
Yes.
Yeah, the bees.
We are currently all bubbled in little spherical air bubbles in water.
Not one air bubble surrounding everyone but me.
Oh,
Well,
I thought we all had our little air bubbles.
No.
I tell everyone to kind of get behind me, and I want to use my new ability to sort of stun all the bees.
Well, no one's gonna be able to move yet.
Where's the bees compared to all the other people?
Everywhere.
I like to think we're all in kind of a line next to each
Will
other.
the water block my attack? Or the stun?
It
or
won't.
whatever?
It won't block your attack on everyone that's in the bubble. But is your fire selective?
No, not the fire.
Oh.
The affliction.
Your affliction?
The guitar one.
Oh, right.
You made a music attack?
Is it?
I play a guitar really loud and the music stuns about it.
Is it selective?
I have the.
I have no clue.
Well, if it doesn't say it's selective, then it isn't. So
They're probably
the question is, does it say it's
Make it
selective?
Does it cost points to make it selective?
Yes, it does.
Yes.
How many?
It's I think 1 per rank, plus 1 per rank.
I do have a free point.
But
I
it's
don't know
per.
if I
How
can-
many ranks do you have in that affliction?
1 at the moment.
You only have
Oh,
1
okay.
rank in it?
Well, yeah, I had 4 free points, so I need the 3 for the base plus the single.
Then
affliction
yeah,
rank.
you can have you can
Alright.
add. Wait, no, you don't. You have 4 ranks. Wait.
Oh wait, ranks? No, because that's in total cost. 3 of those. It says 4 ranks, but 3 of the points are for.
Oh right,
create.
because you spent a lot of points on doing it that way.
I can make it bigger somehow.
Okay.
So I would
Yeah.
just switch ranks to.
So yeah, you
5,
can make
and
your.
then it would be-
Probably if it would be huge, we can just
and then they would be selective.
That doesn't look right because we had to make your affliction area attack, which you don't have included in your points there.
I don't. I remember the affliction being 1 per rank though,
Hold
because
on
we
a
somehow
second.
got it down. It somehow got down to half a point per rank, and then you basically just said make it bigger.
That was
Okay.
probably with
Wait a second. Wait a second.
negative modifiers.
Yeah, it was. So it got down to half a rank or something.
What? Paper? What, honey?
Can I color one paper?
No. It's almost just about bedtime.
That's 3 I want.
That was the create power that we made cheaper.
Yeah. So it's 1 point.
Insane.
It's 1 plus rank for the affliction and 3 for the create.
Right, but affliction isn't 1 point per rank because you made it an area attack.
But I think but there's the 2 things of limited or whatever.
That's on create.
Because
That's not on affliction. It doesn't decrease the cost of affliction.
No, it's on the affliction because I only want it specifically to stun. So there's the 2 things of
Oh,
like,
that.
limited degree or whatever.
Right. Okay.
So it got down to half a point, and then we did another thing, so it got back
Yeah,
up to
this
1
is why you
point.
should write everything on the power, which is what I
Yeah.
asked you to do.
Sorry.
Okay,
So, 'cause it's got-
let me see.
Alex, you're good at notes and engineering. Why not this?
I don't.
As
I
the kid
understand.
who never takes notes.
Actually, no. In engineering, I was taking all of the notes when I wasn't even looking at the computer. Alex was,
I was just
editing.
I was just un-OCDing it, so I would not like explode trying to read it.
So I did take notes. Thank
Good
you
job.
very much. Granted,
All
it was
right,
about a subject that I
so-
already know most of what it is.
Yeah,
but-
okay. I see now. Yes. So it's got 2 ranks of area, which is plus 1 per rank each, and 2 ranks of limited degree, which is minus 1 per rank each. So they neutralize each other. But all that information has to be written on the sheet.
Yep.
All right. So it's a 60-foot cone.
Yep.
Now, no one's going to be able to get behind you until their turn. So it would probably be much easier if you get in front of them. But that means you're only going to affect the bees that are actually in that direction.
Well, assuming I'm moving, wouldn't some of them kind of swarm at me because like I'm moving and they're trying to attack?
They
or
can't
whatever?
move.
It's
bees
not
can't
its
move.
turn.
Your turn.
So you will affect whichever ones are there,
Got it.
but not any of the ones behind you, and you can't make them go be in front of you. But yes, so
Cookies now.
So what would it cost to add selective to the power?
it would cost 1 point right now because you only have 1 rank, but it is
Right.
going to be a plus 1 per rank.
Okay.
Which would make it cost 2 points per rank total for the
Yes.
power.
Yes.
Okay. So. Up that. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm coming.
So, I don't know if you want to take a few minute break in like 15-ish minutes, because I gotta get Annabelle to bed. At least just get her tucked in and in bed and stuff.
Yeah, we got to do the same for Toby in about 15 minutes.
Once she's there, she should generally be pretty good to just lay down and go to bed.
Yep.
Daddy, I don't call my milk.
Good job. Go put it in the sink, please.
Okay, so are you doing your affliction then? Where'd she go? All right.
This is fairly common with Alex.
I don't know. She was pretty there until we got back. That's when everything kind of went haywire.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of for
Well, it's because the moment she steps out of her room and she's spotted by a parent, it ends up in an entire thing. Yeah.
Well,
We gotta make sure the chickens aren't nesting on the front door again.
Yep. I'm just gonna write this on here. There.
Let's see if we have any of those cool pennies.
Okay, I'm gonna roll as though she's doing that. Because she doesn't actually have to roll anything to do that. I roll. But it's not gonna be a high check. If she only has one rank.
And
okay, well, she's definitely going to be affected. Let's see how bad she's going to be.
Turns out it doesn't matter.
Nice. So when they rolled like that, that means they rolled a natural one. Which is like the worst possible roll. Yeah, that is the worst roll you can do. See? So they rolled a 1, but it went plus 12.
Oh, that's
And
probably...
then when it's green, that means they rolled a natural 20.
That's fortitude then.
Is that 19 or 13?
13. So they have a modifier of 12. See how it's green now? That's not fair.
See how it's green now? Wait, that's not fair.
On the actual dice, they rolled a 20 on the...
I gotta wrap my stuff on game and then we'll
That's 1 through 20. So they rolled a 20, which is a natural 20, which is immediately it's a positive. So like if they're, in their case, they're like dodging or what are they doing? Deflecting or something? Whatever they're doing.
Yeah, just resisting damage basically at that point.
So because they got the natural 20, that went automatic. It was like, yeah, no.
I don't...
But...
And then they rolled a natural 1, it's like, yeah, no, they're done.
I keep seeing a little Pop Goes the Weasel game.
Sorry about that.
Nick's keeps just like randomly showing up.
So did you do your affliction? Is that your...
I gotta go and close up the chicken, so I will stay on call with my phone and stuff.
Okay,
and
but
be muted,
real quick, did you do the affliction?
I put the rank on it to be limited.
No,
sure.
yeah, but you cast it.
Did you use it?
Yes, I afflict the
cool.
bees.
I afflict the bees.
Okay, cool.
Okay, no, goodbye.
Yep, I'll be on call and mute and stuff just so I'm clued in.
Right. Okay, so all right, so that means that they did crit fail the dodge, so they were definitely hit, and I'm gonna say that they were knocked back against the water. Yes. Bees with their wings wet can't fly, so they're all on the ground, but they didn't take any actual damage.
Yes. Now Scales can stomp them all to death.
Stomp them. I'm just gonna fire breath. That'd probably be more effective. Let's turn it into a sauna.
I was gonna say you're gonna turn it into a sauna.
Right. Your room's gonna fill with steam.
All right. Obviously, that wasn't all the bees that are in the bubble, but all the ones that were affected. That's what's happened to them. Jasmine, it's your turn. You don't take any actions this turn.
Oh no, yeah, because they're stunned.
So at the end of your turn, you are now better. You still take the -3.
How much better?
She's still the -3, but she's not stunned anymore, right?
Yeah, the stun condition becomes
dazed.
Dazed.
No, I think it just goes away.
I thought it was dazed, stunned, and then.
Well, it is dazed and then stunned, but we've been treating it this whole game as though it just goes away. It doesn't step all the way back up to normal.
Okay.
Have we?
Yeah, the condition just ends at the end of your turn.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, now you're back to having actions, but you don't have a turn this round. Scales.
That is my turn. All right, let's.
Sauna time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the. I'm gonna go for the hanging out bees on the floor and just fire burn. 23.
Very nice.
Watch them get like a
23 does hit.
Yes.
All right.
Nice.
Them bees is dead.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Oh, it's another
Them bees is dead.
Woohoo! How many bees are left?
Right?
30,000.
A bunch.
Oh,
Bunch.
where are those bees?
Somewhere else.
Everywhere else. Like, there's a bunch on the ceiling. There's a bunch of other ones, like, in the bubble around you. They're just... any of the ones that were in front of Rosalie, when suddenly... Alright, so Rosalie didn't describe what happened, but I will go ahead and do so. Rosalie was standing there and suddenly just goes like this, and a guitar appears in her hand with an amp. And,
With an amp.
and she plays a very loud chord that throws all of the bees back against the water. All the
They
bees
hit
that
the
were
water, which dropped their wings, which made their wings wet, and they could fly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and then I just burnt them to a crisp.
Yeah.
Anybody
I
on
already know
chart
if
B?
Alex was actively here, there would be song references to go along with that. Yeah, exactly. There's got to be a song reference entailed with it.
Okay, I didn't hear what Alex just said.
She said just starts playing loud by Motionless in White.
Okay.
Which I actually happen to be listening to on Spotify right now.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, I did that. Now, can I turn towards like the next set of bees around me?
Sure, but unless you do extra effort, you're not going to actually make the attack.
No, I'm not going to attack. I just want to be ready for my next turn.
Alright, cool. So that means it is now Slender's turn?
Yep. Jasmine, do you want to be incorporeal right now? Because I know you couldn't on your turn.
No, she goes insubstantial. No.
And whatever, insubstantial, incorporeal, like...
They're not the same.
The point is, she knows what I'm talking about.
Incorporeal is a rank of insubstantial that you can both achieve.
Well...
Let's do it.
Okay, cool. Well, Slender goes insubstantial, and he reaches over and kind of just, like, puts his hand on, her shoulder, and causes her to go incorporeal as well.
Alright.
That is his turn.
Alright, Jay.
Jay is going to allow a trickle of water to coat the floor under everybody's feet and heal.
Ooh.
Alright.
Why did that
See,
do
we've got our battle medic.
Yeah, well, you gotta roll 1d20 plus your ranks in healing.
Oh, that's annoying. Why doesn't it just do that?
I don't know.
Because technology is weird.
5 minutes and it's bedtime.
Alright, so...
Hey.
So, everyone can remove up to 3 degrees of condition or 3 minuses on your toughness.
So that means you're healed.
Yeah, so she's back to normal.
Yeah.
I'm also back to normal.
I didn't have any injuries to begin with.
Yeah,
Why do I have a -8 on will?
That was from like 2 battles ago, I thought.
In my mist.
Not a clue. Probably from, what's her face?
Do I
The
get
mistress
rid
or
of
whatever.
that then?
I would. Maybe, I don't know.
What?
Dad,
What?
I have a -8 on my will and misc. Is that supposed to be there?
No.
Cool. I'm gonna get rid of that then.
That was probably from when we fought the mistress.
Yeah.
Probably. Was I using the online sheet when we fought the mistress?
Yeah.
No.
I don't
Were
know.
we?
I don't know.
No, we weren't. That was,
It was a while
person.
ago.
It doesn't matter. But yeah, no, you
Whatever. It's
don't. You
gone
don't
now
have an
anyway.
innate -8 to will though. So.
Yeah. The only negatives I have are the 2 -2s to dodge and parry.
Okay. Yeah. So, yeah. So that's your turn, hun?
Yes.
Okay. The bees that remain are gonna do another area attack. Oh, they don't roll. Sorry. But yeah, you're rolling dodge against DC of 20.
Does Slender and Jasmine have to roll?
Oh yeah, they're in
Because we are currently both incorporeal.
No, you don't have to roll.
Okay,
Well,
cool.
Bro.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. So. Hey!
Nice.
I got 15. But then I got Mom's water wall, right?
Nope, it's a once a day.
That's depressing.
It cost way too much to make it happen more.
How much?
A lot.
How much?
I made 9 of these things. They cost 72 equipment points for all 9.
Oh my god.
Who was shooting her at?
Oof.
And we're gonna go toughness again, and hopefully I'll survive.
Okay, let's see here. So
You eat bullets. I don't think I'm worried about it.
I don't know. I was pretty close to not passing last roll.
You also haven't hero pointed.
Okay.
I know. I've given mine, but I haven't used one yet.
Yeah. It's not 1 per session, is it?
You can give away
use
one
more
per
than one, but you
session.
can only give one away.
Yeah. and
No,
you-
I'm saying use. Like,
yeah, you can use as many as you want, as frequently as you want.
just not on the same roll.
You can, yeah, well, I mean, hero points do other things. You guys only use them to re-roll, but there's other things that
Yeah,
you
I
do.
still haven't actually figured out what all they can do.
Well, there's a document that I made before we ever played any sessions in Roll20 that it says everything that they can do.
It's true. And I definitely used one for extra effort earlier today. So.
Yeah. Which was not, so you don't use it to do extra effort, you do it to not suffer the fatigue effect from extra effort. So
Yeah.
that's another thing the hero points do, is allow you to do extra effort for free, basically.
Yeah. They also can be used to change the story so that, like, something that we need is available or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so,
Like, I'm going to spend a hero point to make that shelf have a bee spray thing on it.
yeah. So Jeremiah,
I actually
nat
kind of
20.
want to do that now.
Rosalie is going to be rolling against a DC of 25. Scales is going to be rolling against a DC of 25.
And toughness?
Yeah.
27.
Woo!
Oh!
I can't not do the hero point when I'm rolling for somebody else.
Mhm.
Okay.
There you go.
How bad was the roll?
Now.
You got your nat
That
one.
Yeah, so I spent a hero point on your behalf. Hope you don't mind.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Uh,
Wait a second.
I don't care. I would have done the exact same thing, so.
You actually did not take your minuses last time.
Uh-oh.
You didn't put your minuses on your sheet.
who?
Rosalie.
Uh,
Oh, I might have been away. Sorry.
Okay, so let's see. That was.
I heard a chicken.
-2, 1.
But she got healed.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's right. Okay, that's
Yeah,
why.
it's
Yeah,
okay,
you
no
must
matter.
have just put it. You must have removed it.
Just back off, please.
All right. So 14. That was another. Or it says -3, and she's gonna be stunned next round. Scales is fine.
Let's go.
Jeremiah is fine.
Jeremiah Jones.
Yep.
Where's Annabelle?
Jeremiah.
Okay.
Oh, it's Jeremiah's turn.
Let's go. When we hit top of order, I'm gonna go put her.
This is top
That
of
is
order.
top of order.
Oh, Jeremiah's first.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, Annabelle, brush your teeth, please. Alright, we can go a few minutes more. Put my phone down.
Did Toby go and brush his teeth? I just sent him.
I don't know.
Nope, it's bedtime, honey.
Tobes,
Oh, what show is this?
you brushing your teeth?
What are you even on?
That's YouTube.
Is it? No, it's Nick Jr.
Okay, good.
Tell Nick I said hi.
Grace says hi. Grace says hi.
Where?
Well, the camera's right here. He's waving at you on the screen.
Well, I mean, I have the same thing. My screen's over here, my camera's right here,
Yeah.
so.
What are you doing?
I don't think any of the games
Need
are
help?
cooperating. Yeah.
Do you want to ask nicely instead of just walking in
Yeah,
and
it's not
holding things at me?
cooperating anymore.
I don't, make sure the internet's connected. It should be.
Well,
Technically, we're on.
What about the internet?
He's on the Xbox and it's not Ethernetted in.
Oh.
It's connected via Wi-Fi, so kind of acts up sometimes.
Okay.
Rip.
Um,
I'm not supposed to know what it is. I don't know.
Jeremiah doesn't really have anything else to do. Well, hold on a second. Let me.
Leo, you want to watch me?
We're in the middle of something, buddy.
How much longer will it take? 30 minutes?
70 hours. Yeah, this is a 6-day session. Non-stop.
Instantly logs out.
Right.
It's like, I wasn't told about this.
I just see like my computer pops up on the screen. It's just like nope and shuts off.
Just blue screen.
What? I can't see.
Blue screen with a frowny face and nothing else, like
Exactly.
mine did the other day.
Exactly.
Cause you're not old enough.
Blue
for
screen with a
those
massive frowny face directly in the middle.
games. Right.
That's what happened last time I tried to open Valorant. It
That's
just
depressing.
went blue screen. But
I
it didn't have
never-
any info. It just
I
had a
never
frowny
get
face.
the blank blue screens, but my Val does occasionally blue screen, and it gives me like the barcode and everything
What is
else.
it?
Not the barcode,
It
the
had
QR
no
code.
information. It was just a little frowny face in the corner.
Go ask your mother to take you out. I do it all the damn time.
No, I can't play it.
Not right now.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
okay? Doing
Let's
this journey?
play this one or this one? Which one? Really, I say video
Toothbrush?
or this one.
Lego Batman.
I can't play. I need to
Oh, Steven.
Yeah.
Your camera just like.
It's either Star
Whoa,
Wars
fuzzy.
or Star Wars.
Spoink.
This guy.
I can't tell if I took my glasses off or what.
I want to get
What's going on with my camera? No, it is time for you to go get PJs on. It's bedtime, Annabelle. You have 3 seconds.
Can I
One,
keep in your
two.
one with the glass?
No.
Yeah, the camera's blurry.
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Whoa, what is that thing?
That's your picture.
What is what thing?
If you click on your thingy, picture in picture, you have like a picture that you can move around.
Wait, what?
If you like click on the thing.
Oh, hi!
Yeah, see?
Oh, I can put it on this screen. Wait, does that mean I can put other ones on it?
Why did you just get so blurry?
I can take any of you off of that and put you over
Did
here.
it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm just disconnecting. Go get PJs.
Oh, sadly I can't do more than one
Oh, there
though.
we go.
See.
I was
okay,
gonna
but
put you
shut
all
up.
on my main monitor, but
Oops, something.
well, now
went-
you're not blurry anymore, at least.
Yeah, no, I fixed it.
You can also apparently record people's cameras.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, there's a
There's
record
a chat.
option.
Someone's chatting in
Yes,
chat.
there is a chat.
Is someone chatting in the chat?
Yeah, Alex has been
Yeah.
using it. Oh, and
Yeah.
Leah said hi.
Oh, on that
Yeah, on that computer.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
I
stop.
was like-
No, it's not funny.
My phone's dead.
Yeah. No, this is on the computer.
That's a
It's
little creepy. I was like,
Yeah, I was
no.
like, seconds
I'm a
ago you said
ghost.
hi. I was sitting right here and you didn't touch the keyboard.
All
Wait,
right.
what would it say on my? Does it say scales?
No.
That is not how you spell scales.
All right. Jeremiah's gonna try the same thing. Oop, wrong button. There we go.
What, Annabelle?
Oof. Well, it doesn't matter. 'Cause
Ouch.
he doesn't actually roll. I don't know why I keep doing that.
You're sleeping.
Oh.
Nona's room? Nona's room? Yeah. Just wearing
So
here
it's
gaming.
going to be against a DC of 23 to dodge.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
That will hit.
Let's go.
And then
Where's basket
DC of
case?
23 to resist.
What the
Resist very
crap,
well.
yo?
Stop net 20ing!
Okay. That's going to be Rosalie's turn then. And she is stunned, so she doesn't get an action. Jasmine.
I think you're muted.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
Wait,
now
maybe
we're-
you're not. I heard you that time.
That is weird.
Hi, Nick.
What am I supposed to do?
It's your turn.
Whatever you want. It's your turn.
Oh.
Murder all the bees.
Just bear in mind your currently is substantial.
So. Wait, so which one should I do? Where do I? Do I dodge it?
You were incorporeal. It's your turn to make a decision. You can do whatever you want to do.
It's your turn.
Can you hear us?
So like what?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I pick like what I want to do.
Yes.
I don't know what the best move would be. Because aren't I attached to Thunder?
He's just got his hand
Yeah.
on your shoulder.
I literally only did that because of the fact that I didn't want you to be vulnerable when you weren't able to do anything on your own turn.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out which one I should do. I don't know. What would be the best
Which one?
choice?
Oh, an attack.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, I'm not. Slender is not holding you in place or anything. You are still free to do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I think without touch, you'll turn back to being corporeal, correct?
Yes, if Slender is not touching her, then the incorporeal will go away. But she herself can also.
But yeah, she can go in substantial. She can't go in corporeal. I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't think she has this point in it just yet.
Yeah. But I mean, she also doesn't have to.
She doesn't have to
disconnect in order to do something.
No, right.
And I still have a free hand that I can do whatever the hell I want with.
Right.
So.
Just turn your hand giant and smack all the bees.
Oh, can I do
fly
that?
swatter.
Giant fly swatter.
That would be pretty cool.
I kind of want to try to do that now.
Do you want to try blasting them again? Or did you?
What do I have?
Oh, what's his name from the
Eldritch
Fantastic
Blast.
Four?
Mr. Incredible? No, not Mr. Incredible. Elastaman?
Dad, what's his
The one-
name from the Fantastic Four?
From the Fantastic Four, Mr. Fantastic, or
Yeah.
his actual name is oh my goodness, how did I suddenly
That is a weird name.
Dr. Reed Richards.
Reed Richards. I am
Mr. Fantastic.
I am the
Reed Richards.
I'm the emo version of Mr. Fantastic.
I think you're more goth than emo.
I'm more
just
emo.
No.
Yes.
You're just a large black shadow that is goth.
Emo can be large black shadow.
So what is Jasmine doing though?
I'm gonna do the blast.
Eldritch Blast again.
Okay.
Eldritch Blast!
Alright, that will just hit.
Woohoo!
I swear if you roll another nat 20.
Oh, they got 26. On her DC of 25.
Oh, wait a second. That's actually
No.
That's actually 1 degree of failure. I forgot to put in a minus that she earned earlier. Alright, so yeah, that's actually 1 degree of failure. She actually rolled 24.
Sweet. So
Alright.
it does hit.
It hit anyway, but it did damage, is what's important here.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So that does, you do take out some bees with that.
Sweet.
Scales.
Yeah, let's get it.
Have we achieved the full sauna yet?
No, we're working on it. Are there any like chilling on the ceiling, or are they just kind of?
Oh yeah,
flying?
there's definitely some flying around or walking on the ceiling.
Alright, I'm just gonna like fire blast the ceiling.
Oh, well you're going to fire up through water because there's water above us.
Oh yeah.
However, one other thing that hero points can do is you can treat your powers for a moment as being 1 rank higher.
But I don't even know what my.
It doesn't help you, but it does double the amount of water that she can be controlling for 1 round.
So,
Which would flood the entire room.
Yeah, but we don't want to flood the entire room.
No,
because...
I mean, you can maintain, like, what I'm saying is, there's...
You'd be able to have enough water to fill the rest of the room without bugging us.
If you double, so the volume of water that you have created right now is enough to maintain a bubble around us, but not quite but doesn't reach the ceiling. If you used a hero point to double the amount of water you can create, you can leave just little bubbles around our heads and fill the room.
Okay.
So that's a thing worth remembering on your turn, but it's currently Scales' turn.
Okay. Question.
Yes.
What does Fearless do?
It makes you immune to fear effects.
Okay. I took a sip off my flask last session.
Oh, okay.
How long ago was that in game?
Last session spanned. I mean, it depends on when last session, because last session spanned some hours.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly when.
We started like 7. We ended at what, 12?
No, I mean like in-game hours.
It was a couple days in game.
Toby's asking who's reading tonight.
Yeah, is it your turn?
Oh yeah, I guess it is.
Yeah.
I am, bud. All right, I'll head up there in just a second.
Okay.
Fearless.
I forgot that there was an effect on the flask.
Okay.
Because it was Amanda's flask and she gave it to me.
Right.
But it only lasts for 3 hours.
Are there any bees in an area that is not covered in water that I have?
Yes, there are still bees in the bubble with you guys.
Alright.
You just can't get the ones on the ceiling because there's a wall of water between you.
Right. I'm going to
Scales just has to sneeze, and then the bees are going to be gone.
hopefully go and fire breath the bees in the bubble with me, closest to me. Hopefully, get some of them down.
Okay.
Oh, it lasts
That
one
was
session.
terrible.
Okay, so it doesn't matter.
Fail.
Okay.
I'm not worried about hero punching that.
Slender.
I'm gonna take the other free hand, and my palm and fingers are just going to morph into a big hand like a fly swatter, like we said. And I'm gonna reach out into the open space and just swat.
Okay.
And try to take out as many beasts as I can.
Okay.
Smack them against the wall or something.
Yeah. From one side to the other, just
Splat.
Into the water.
That is a unarmed attack, I assume.
7:30 already, so.
It is.
Yeah, that's the unarmed.
Not bad.
Once again, being particulate means that they are immune to any damage that is not either energy or area.
Technically, his hands an area.
No. You have to actually pay to make it an area attack.
Okay, so I'm useless in attacks then.
At least physical ones.
I can't do anything that's not physical.
Alright, Jay, it's your turn.
Okay.
Unless you're moving, Grizz.
I mean, I'll retract my hand back, but
Right,
like...
but are you taking a move action is my question.
I mean, does anyone else want to be incorporeal?
No.
Scales?
Well,
Am I incorporeal right?
Incorporeal? Well, I mean, I don't need to be incorporeal because I
It's
haven't
not
taken
what?
any
Move
damage
action
yet.
anyway.
Am I incorporeal right now? I think I heard Grizz
You're
said
not
he did that.
incorporeal, no.
You're not.
No, but
Oh.
me going to touch that person is a move action.
That's true. No,
Do you want to be
no,
incorporeal,
it's
Alex? What? Huh?
You stretch.
Sure.
It is a standard action to try to, like...
Okay, whatever. Then my turn is over. I don't
Okay.
care.
Okay.
Scales. Or
No.
I can't
Jay.
do anything right now.
I was gonna say, I was like, I just went.
Get me?
Yeah. No, I had a thing
Um,
open and it saw the scales, and so I read scales.
I like how I joined for the fight, but I'm literally useless in the fight.
Yeah, but you're here.
Yeah.
It's for the moral support. All right, so Jay,
Oh.
what's Jay doing?
So
You know what,
what
I'm
was
just gonna
that
go
you
and
were
make more
saying
food.
about me being able to
cookies.
control twice as much
You
water?
looked
So
right
yeah,
at me.
spending a hero point enables you to increase your rank in your power. In this case, it would be elemental control by 1 rank.
Ice cream, cookies.
Okay. Is that temporary?
Yes.
Okay.
I've got we got the M&M ones from earlier. We got mint Oreo. We got.
that-
Oh no, I'm sorry. That's an
Allow?
extra effort thing. That's not a hero point thing. But you would use the hero point to remove fatigue.
Okay.
It
but
lasts until the start of your next turn.
Okay. Do the
I'm
clamping
gonna run and get
affect,
some more milk and some
affect
cookies.
that?
The what?
I'll be right back.
The things that make it so that a power can't be higher than...
How many ranks do you currently have in it?
In element control, 10.
So no, you're not gonna exceed series power level limits by doing this.
But if I up my element control by 1 rank, my deflect goes up to 21.
Right. That's yeah. That really depends on their thing, but it's but the deflect that's in the things is baked in.
Yes.
So, but your deflection, if your deflection power exceeds series power level limits, then we just cap it at whatever the series power level limit is. It doesn't matter.
I don't have... I have just the powers that are baked into the array.
Right. I meant the oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So everything will increase then for 1 round.
Yes, but that won't break the series power level?
If it exceeds the series power level, then we'll just cap it at the series power level.
Dad,
It
you know what to
doesn't.
do?
It's okay to exceed it. You just can't benefit from exceeding it.
Okay.
And I got a couple of the. I got there's some double stuff. What's up, dude? Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
I have to pee.
So
Yeah, I have to get up.
if I were to do that and fill the rest of the room with water, except for like little bits around people's faces, then that means any bees that dodge are literally pressed up against people's faces.
That or in the vents, yeah.
Don't
I
bother
figured I
putting a
was
bubble
already
around
covering
Slender. Ma,
What?
I said don't bother putting a bubble around Slender.
Okay, while you're up, can you go check if the chickens are all in the coop and then lock it?
Yeah. I actually have to go back to get my phone and all that though.
Grizz is now doing the same thing as me.
Oh,
I can't tell if that comment was spiteful or just pointing something out.
There should be 5 chickens.
Funny.
Battery low. Okay, Jesus. Stop yelling at me.
I figured I was already covering the vents
Oh no,
because I had to
yes,
pull the water in through the vents.
No, you create water.
Oh.
Did you hear my request, Ma?
No?
Do me a favor and don't cover Slender with a bubble.
Okay. I don't know if I even want to do that, because if I do that, then it's just people's faces are available and nobody can actually do anything.
I mean, Scales can sneeze and get rid of his bees, but then
No,
the rest of us can't do anything.
I can't even do that if she covers.
I mean, granted, I can technically expel fire from anywhere, so I could also sort of like sneeze or whatever fire.
There are 0 chickens in the coop.
Then find them. Oh, we need to find them.
Alright, well, you need to read to Toby anyway, so let's do a BRB and read to Toby and put the chickens away.
Alright, we'll be right back.
Okay.
Sup?
Hey, babe.
Yeah.
No, I'm
When
like
are
a
you
dragon
making
dragon.
the dump cake for tomorrow?
Huh?
When are you making that dump cake for
I was
tomorrow?
gonna assemble it in the morning and then have it running in the in the crock pot during church.
Okay.
So you're gonna torture all of our noses again?
Well, yeah, basically, but not during service. I'm not gonna do it at the church. I'm gonna have to set because it has to run for like 4 hours. So I'm gonna on low mode, which is what I'm gonna do because we have time. So I'm gonna stop at the pastor's house on the way.
Well, couldn't you just make it in a sheet pan? Not sheet pan, but like a 13 by 9 and put it in the oven at Axe Family?
Yes, or I could even do it in the crock pot on
Hi.
on high, yeah. During Axe Family.
Also, since we're not on topic right now, my my technical second character.
Oh yes.
I have since named.
Oh.
I forget. Is it a she? I think it's a she. I mean, obviously it's a robot. Yeah. So she is D374TP.
Okay.
Okay.
Better known as Death Trap.
Nice.
Yeah, I caught that when you were.
Oh, great. Since we're also off topic, I turned a pen into a mechanical pencil because I was bored. I wish I could show it on camera, but my camera stopped working at the moment.
It looked pretty dope.
It's literally just a pen that I gutted and put in the guts of a mechanical pencil.
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
Okay then.
Oh, also, since we're off topic, did
Oh my God.
did Chris and Scales see the game that I sent a link to on Discord?
I did.
I noticed
didn't look
it, but
at
I
it
didn't
yet.
look at it yet. Yeah.
Oh my god.
We are equally as bad about this.
Terrible.
Is this out yet?
Not yet, but it's
The
going to be
first
free when
December?
it's out.
Steven, look at the thing directly above the image. It literally says "coming soon" on the thing
Oh.
she said.
I wasn't even looking at that. I was just asking because I figured she knew.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not out yet. It comes out. It just says coming soon, but
Nice.
it's free.
You can
when it happens.
request access to this and in Steam beta.
Yeah, when it's ready.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can make USB tethering not like completely kill my computer.
So Han, what is Jay doing?
Oh,
Are we
Now that
still
we're back on
by the way?
topic.
Did he restart stream already? I didn't even.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
we've been-
Yeah,
we've
you
been
never
on for a
like
little bit now.
like, hey, we're back thing. So
That's true.
Yeah. So,
Okay, so just a quick reminder: I can't hear you when stream can't hear you. So if
Oh,
really?
if I'm engaging in the conversation, then it's because we're streaming.
okay. I didn't realize that you couldn't hear us.
Yeah, because of the way I have it set up,
Oops.
I'm not actually hearing the call on Firefox because screw Chrome. I am hearing the monitor of the stream.
Okay.
Because if I do it the other way, if I set it so that I can hear you guys, then stream hears you guys twice, and that's
You can't just.
it's a problem.
Oh hey, my camera's
Stupid.
actually working.
Yay. So I think what I'm gonna do, instead of making me control twice as much water,
Mhm.
is just move the water that I'm currently controlling up to the ceiling
Okay.
to try to get the bees there.
Okay. Cool.
Ha! I did it again. But yeah, it's just a pen, but
What's
Pencil.
your ranks again?
I expect to see that on
10?
Tuesday, Alex.
oh yeah, you're gonna see it on Tuesday. I want to
Is it
show this to Mr.
DC-20?
D. I was like, Mr. D, check out this pen. He's gonna click and be like, wait.
Mr. D.
Our
engineering teacher.
That's not the one I was thinking of. I had a dean in school whose name was, he was Mr. D, and he was the
Mr. Dean?
absolute best. No, it was actually Di Gregorio.
Yeah.
But he didn't give a crap what we did as long as we bring him a coffee.
Ooh.
Yep. I don't know how many times I got her school.
And that's probably back before coffees were like $7 a thing.
Yeah,
too.
it was like $1.
Oh,
$1.75, like $2 to get him and it was just black coffee. That's all he drank. Black hot coffee.
I'll have to tell you about J Hall sometime.
The game that you sent in the group chat, Ma.
Yes.
I'm watching the video for it right now. This looks pretty sick.
That's why I sent it to you.
All right, so technically I can hear you when we're not streaming, but I have to have streaming not on. Basically, I can hear you whenever I have this call displayed on my stream labs, whether I'm streaming or not. So that's how I talk to you guys after stream ends. Sometimes I'll just chat with you guys after stream ends. That's how I do it. The same system. But
Grizz, this is from this is the rug burn from Friday or Thursday. Sorry.
Is it still that bad?
It like fully scaled.
So did I kill all the bees on the ceiling?
Please say yes and let's be over.
Hero point. It worked.
The room was filled with bee smoke. Hero point.
Right.
I could probably do that with my fire and like some random piece of paper.
all right, well,
So just burn the desk and then call it a day. They're bad.
Burn the desk.
Yeah, they're bad.
all of the bees that were on the ceiling are definitely in the water now.
Woohoo!
Why is my phone so far back?
All right.
Blanket next to one. Yeah, that's one in there. Is it warmer in there? Where's the cat? Let that do the up and feed us.
All right. So so given all of that, the bees that are left in the bubble are going to coalesce back into a person who is going to shoot at Jay with a shotgun.
She can't see me.
What? Yo, you're
She's
in the
invisible
water.
in her water.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's going to be... Oh, geez, I have to figure out who it's going to be then.
It also can't be Slender or
Me.
Jasmine.
Jasmine.
Wait,
Well, I
didn't
mean,
you,
they can shoot at you, but
turn
you're
me in,
substantial,
Corporeal?
so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Didn't you turn me in, Corporeal, Grizz?
No.
No.
I
No.
thought you did.
So, Rosalie, Jeremiah, Jasmine, Scales.
Jasmine's a corporeal too.
Wait.
Well, that
but
doesn't
isn't
mean
it-
that she
isn't
can't
this
shoot
person-
at her. It just says it just
just
means it
won't
won't
do
work.
anything.
Right.
Isn't this person in the water though?
No, this person's
No.
standing in the thing with you.
In the bubble with everybody else.
Firing
I'm
a
the only one in
shotgun.
the
Wait.
water.
If there's an actual person, can I actually do things now?
Yes.
Oh.
And I
I'm
can-
not useless.
You just hear Slender in the background.
All right, so it looks
Oh,
like
it's on.
I don't think I can pop my knuckles.
Jeremiah.
Joins just
29 definitely hits Jeremiah. Jeremiah is okay.
Can Slender actually, like, crack his knuckles? Is that possible for Slender to do?
I don't think so. The
With the way his...
omnidirectional joints.
Yeah, I don't think I could.
I mean, if you like pulled your joints, they would probably because I can.
Just
I
Okay.
stretch.
Stretchy.
I would just stretch
You
if
just
I
stretch
pulled.
Armstrong.
My finger would go.
You just gotta make the noise with your mouth. Just like
Right.
Hey, I mean, if you like hit your where the joint is hard enough, you might pop a few of the whatever the bubbles are that make the cracking sound.
Okay.
But you'd have to make your knuckles crack, which is kind of defeats the purpose.
All right. So
Still
Jeremiah
into it.
is gonna magical girl transformation into Karen,
Magical girl.
Gonna shoot him back.
who shoots her back.
Karen
Get it,
needs to
Karen.
have a vocal attack that's literally just shouting for the manager.
Get me your manager now. And it's a stun too.
Right.
That's 2 degrees of failure, which means that she is going to be dazed on her next turn.
Bonus effect if it's toward a vendor.
Right.
Okay.
No, that's intimidation.
Rosalie,
Intimidation of the vendor.
Hi.
what you doing?
What's my current status? I'm just standing there, kind of not affected by anything, and there's a person that's got a
No, you have
gun.
a -3 to toughness.
Yeah.
Oh.
You might want to put on your sheet before you roll something.
I already
I
did.
didn't heal after that.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Oh, you didn't re-heal.
No,
Okay. I must
I
have
moved
walked
the
away
water
from that one.
instead. I just
Yep.
accidentally.
I
put
can
a
still
little hole
attack
in
at
my
full
work
force,
computer.
right?
Yeah.
If I bumped into the person, does that count as attacking them?
You can make an unarmed attack.
But
With
if
your
I make an
shoulder?
unarmed if I make an unarmed
You're
attack,
just gonna shoulder
can I
check her?
If you do an
If I
unarmed
make an-
attack, it does strength damage. It does not do any fire damage.
But can I also use like one of my advantages or abilities?
Well, like which ones?
Because at one point, how I had like the sort of pyrokinesis, I did one for lightning because like supercharged fire. So I was thinking if I can find a way to like bump them into the water and then zap the water because we're not touching it, it would.
Jay is
I'm
in that
inside
one.
it.
Oh, I forgot.
Yes.
So
let's
in short,
try
I can't
the only
recommend
healer we
that.
have.
I guess
We don't need heals.
I'll just use the lightning directly on the person then, since they're not actually in the water.
Okay.
Which has 4 ranks. I just click the little button next to the name or whatever.
Do you have it as an
There's a little,
attack
like-
on your front of your
Yeah,
sheet?
it's like where the fire passage and regeneration and
No.
Godspeed. And
On the
everything
front
is.
of your sheet is where you put it if you want to roll it. Under offense.
Oh, it's one of like the attacks, like how I have my pyrokinesis and stuff.
Okay.
Isn't that like in a power I can use or whatever?
So,
Oh wait, no. Where's the my brain?
All right. So hold on a second. So you're.
I probably did something wrong because I wasn't paying attention fully.
All right. So you can. So your lightning blast is 2 ranks. Why in the world is this? That's wrong. Okay. So. What in the world? There.
Oh, did I do it in the wrong spot?
There are multiple things that you could mean by it, and the answer to all of them is yes.
Do I still need like the lightning blast ability or whatever?
It's on it. The skill.
Yeah,
I'm allowing you to use your fire attack
Mom.
modifier as your attack modifier.
Mom,
Yep.
What happened?
Welcome back.
Okay. So under the skills and stuff, I don't really need the one that's just lightning blast with 2 ranks or whatever.
That is your
That's just
damage.
Ah.
So it's already on there. So go to the front page, and it's where it, under offense where it says lightning. Should say lightning
the little
blast.
die.
But yep. That's a
DC 7. Good luck.
BC 7?
That's
Watch
not
him,
right.
Matt.
Wait.
I picked the wrong button.
No.
No, the skill's just not set up.
Wait, where's that -10 coming from?
Oh, because it's under the thing says toughness next to it.
That doesn't subtract 10. That's what makes it
Okay.
be plus 15. So it's 17. I don't know why it's doing like that.
Okay.
We'll figure it
Cameras
later.
don't.
But oh, it's because somehow it's it's treating it as though you have a certain ability on it that adds to your attack but subtracts from your damage, and I don't know why it's treating it like that because you don't have that power.
So it's actually a 26?
Yes, it's actually a 26 to hit, which is enough to hit. A DC of 17. So it's 1 degree of failure.
Something here fires together.
Okay. Jasmine.
You feel it?
Yes.
What?
It's Jasmine's
So I
turn.
kind of just
Jasmine,
hurt
do
them.
a thingy.
What'd you say, Alex?
So I just kind of hurt them with that.
Yeah.
It
No, that's just a
did
person. You
damage.
can
Okay.
try to possess them.
Hey, babe.
Yes.
Can you look at my sheet under offense? Because I don't have anything there.
Okay.
My water blast is in my skills under ranged combat, not in offense.
Well, that's where you get one of your numbers for ranged combat, so water blast under offense.
Well, I just put that there. I don't know how to fill it in.
So the first box is your skill.
Okay.
The second box is the crit target, which unless you've paid special for it is 20.
Okay.
The third box is your damage, which is your ranks in blast.
Okay.
Let me see.
And then
is it toughness?
Yeah, it is toughness. And then your effects, you can write that however you want it to be, whatever description you want to give it.
I am.
I'm gonna practice roll just to.
Okay.
Okay, that's better.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what the heck is going on with Alex's thing?
Alex, did you break it again?
Well, it's.
I didn't see nothing. Right where she was itching? No, she's fine. Time to go to bed though, Annabelle. Shut the TV off. Yeah.
Hold on. I'm trying to fix. I'm trying to fix your sheet.
Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I got a few minutes of time.
Yeah, that's weird. Let me try something.
Alex,
What?
I think my Spotify might agree with your many suggests of fire during this fight.
Wait, hold on. Let me just click into Discord so I can.
It's doing that thing. It's still doing that thing. Oh!
Hold on. I need to pull up your profile.
Oh, I see what's going on here.
Oh!
You wrote some things in places where they don't belong, is what's happening.
Oh! Got it.
Alex.
So like how I normally am. Very stupid.
Yeah.
Are they at least readable?
Probably. Maybe not.
I'm just poking fun at you for your
Yeah, I know, and
massive
I don't care.
dyslexia.
I don't care.
Yeah, there we go. That's fixed. Okay, so at the bottom under offense, there's a list of things like accurate attack and all-out attack and defensive attack and that type of thing.
Oh.
You don't put anything there unless you mean to. Like, unless you have a feat that tells you... Unless you have a... what's it called?
I noticed there was numbers there, and I didn't know if that was.
Yeah,
purposeful
no
or
no
not.
numbers go there. Unless you have an advantage that tells you that numbers go there, no numbers go there.
That should wait. That should be clear.
Alright, anyway, it is Jasmine's turn.
I don't know if I do the possession. You can't do much with it right now. I don't think you can do much with your possession right now.
You can.
You can just kind of take over them, right?
So you can possess them. So she doesn't take control of the person that she's possessing, but she can suck life force out of them.
Oh. Is that what the weakened ability is?
Yep. So it weakens.
Is that part of possession, or does that?
So that is an attack that you can do to anyone that you are possessing. So it's only a move action to possess. So you take a
Right,
move
so
action to
you still get your
possess, and then
standard.
your standard action to weaken. Basically, is what happens.
But they can resist your position.
Yeah, they get to
Which
resist
obviously they
both.
will. Right. So did you want to do that? Yeah. She's gonna try to possess our Caroline.
Okay, Carolyn.
Sure.
If she actively has her possessed, does that mean anything we do to her also affects Jasmine?
You have no idea. You've never seen her do this before.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Well, I'm sorry if I hurt you.
That's why you have a healer.
Exact same idea.
That's why we
Alright.
can heal you.
So, you want to try to possess her?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so you roll.
Well, yeah.
Wait, let me check.
Nick, stop jumping.
I'm gonna go ahead and give you some advice real quick. You have a lot of points you haven't spent. Increase your will.
Yeah.
Because you roll
Do I
will.
do that under awareness?
You can increase awareness, or you can just directly increase will.
What's I think what is it? 1 point per rank for increasing will
Yes.
itself, and then it would be 2 points
Per rank
for
to awareness. Yep.
Okay. So I would recommend, like you saying, do straight will because it's worth it more for.
Yeah. Before you
How
make.
high can?
How high do you? Yeah.
So will plus fortitude cannot exceed 24. Right? You guys are level 12.
Yeah.
Yes.
So 24.
Are we level 12? Yeah.
Yeah.
She's level 12 too, right?
She
yeah.
is,
180.
yeah.
Nope, not 122. Ah. So much.
Alright, so yeah, so
and
fortitude plus will cannot exceed 24. Currently your fortitude is 0.
0, so you can just go straight to But you don't want to do that. You'll probably want some fortitude after. So, and it's 1 point per rank, and you have like 40 points.
So what's about to happen when you go to do this?
36.
Because they're opposing, you're gonna roll will, and they're gonna roll will, and whoever wins gets what they want.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
you want your will to be high enough to be a threat.
Is. So like 12, 14, something like that.
Let's do it.
What do you want it? You have to make the decision of what you want it to be. What number? Anything up to 24.
As long as you have
More
the
than
points for
2,
it,
obviously. She has 36 points.
Oh yeah, okay, she's fine.
And it's 1 point per.
Yeah. So you can make it as high as 24 if you want.
23.
I
That goes under points.
All
right?
in,
Yeah,
baby.
under points. Yeah. But remember, you have a +1 from ability, so you're only gonna put 22 under points if you want your result to be 23. All right. Cool. So you try to possess her. Go ahead and roll will. She's gonna roll will in response.
Oh, no way.
That's terrible.
29, 30.
That's because you rolled. To be fair, though, you rolled a 6 and she rolled an 18.
Yeah.
So
you did 6 plus 20.
So you can spend a hero point and roll and hope you get higher, more than 6.
I will personally give you my hero point
There you
to
go.
do that with.
There you go.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, come on!
Wow. Okay.
I'm
no
sad
luck with the
now.
rolls.
The dice hate you today.
Okay, so odds are, if you try it again next round, it'll work. You can actually try it again this round. Just cash in your standard action to try again, but you won't be able to weaken until next round if you do.
So,
Okay.
Do you want to do that?
Yes.
You want to try possessing again?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm determined.
All right.
There we go.
That's bad.
There we go. You have possessed Carolyn.
Yay.
So everyone else just sees her like become fully incorporeal and then just boom, dive right into Carolyn. And you're like, okay, that just happened. All right, cool. So that is your turn. Scales.
Oh man, I don't know what to do now. I don't want to hurt. You know what? Sorry if this hurts you, but I'm just gonna go close combat right up and just claws. See what I got. 17. No, I don't think that did anything because it's.
Okay, so
Bless you.
You were screaming along with
At least
the
it wasn't
music.
one of the high-pitched screaming like sneezes.
yeah. 17 is not enough to hit.
Man,
Dang.
Slender.
Yo. They are still people form, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Well, now that I can actually be useful, I'm gonna do. Hold on, I gotta turn this down.
If you're gonna, I will say, if you're gonna rely on them being people form, you want to do it pretty quickly.
Oh.
I'm gonna do an unarmed attack to try to grab. And if I succeed the grab, I'm gonna wrap around and do affliction.
Okay.
Mm-mm. You've already had them.
That is just enough to hit.
Sweet.
Now you have to grapple, right?
Wait,
Well,
Grizz, because you can
just
like
get that.
stretch and stuff. Can you basically just like boa constrictor someone if you really wanted to?
That's exactly what I'm doing.
All right, so it's your strength versus either her strength or dodge to avoid if you're trying to make a grab attack.
So do I roll strength?
To make your grab, yes. Was your unarmed an actual hit, or are you just going for the grab?
So the way that it works is if I hit, because I have the...
Right, but are you trying to do damage before you hit? Or before you grab?
Hold on, where is it? I'm doing fast grab.
Yes, I know that. Is your initial attack an actual attack, or are you just grabbing?
It's an actual attack.
Okay, so what is your strength modifier? Because I need to... What is your strength score? Because I need to figure out how much...
9 total.
Okay, so that's... I'm rolling against a DC of 24.
Hey!
Okay. So that's...
Go, can you see?
14 is 3. 9 is 4. She's incapacitated.
Hey!
Dang.
Tie her up quick.
Just clocked her in the face.
Did Jasmine get hurt by any of that?
No, she did not.
Good.
Now we know.
I'm kind of sad we didn't get to see her do stuff with her possession.
Yeah,
I know.
Sorry.
Sorry.
He's finally viable and he did a thing.
Usually how it goes.
You are still possessing her and laying on the ground now.
Can she read her mind?
Huh?
Can she read her mind?
I don't think she has.
She doesn't have that ability now.
Dang.
By the way, even though she's like passed out, he's still wrapped around her and like doing the thing just in case.
Okay. Anybody got any rope?
I am a living rope.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to, like, you can't just be wrapped around her for the rest of the time that we're here, can you?
Is my lightning strong enough to like temporarily like sort of paralyze?
She's
already
knocked out.
It only has a paralyzing effect if you gave it a paralyzing effect.
Slender became One Punch Man and knocked her out.
I mean, to be fair, she took multiple
She
punches
took a lot of hits
before
before that.
Fair.
One punch.
Couple fire breaths.
Lost half her
A single
beads.
lightning bolt.
Yep.
Jade's gonna adjust her backpack because she totes carried this fight.
Yeah, okay. Only because she had the water. Let's be honest.
I'm glad we just actually got to use like Scales' fire sneeze thing with the pepper for once.
Yep.
Right.
It actually had a
Fire.
use.
It worked too, didn't it?
Right, yeah. It's a good thing it wasn't a turkey.
Yeah, probably would have nat 20'd, but they also would have nat 20'd. So.
They're just like, I think not.
Right, I'm so mad on that one. Direct hit. They're made of gold, so it doesn't matter.
Right.
That was one of my
Can I
our very
heal
first
anyone who
sessions.
still has minuses right now?
If you
Don't
I
like.
think,
die.
yeah, I think Rosalie is the only one.
Just be careful
Do I
not
have
to
to roll
also
for that,
heal.
or-
First game sessions.
I don't know
yeah,
where
you have to
those
roll for healing.
negative afflictions are.
And I crit.
Plus, I don't know where
those
those negative effects are,
But the
anyways.
turkey
Alright, this
also
is the
rolled a
one
nat
that
20,
doesn't
so it
work.
did nothing to it. And ever since, turkeys are now my enemy.
Yep. Ma, you still have to make that whiff emote.
So that's 2 degrees of success.
You're gonna possess a turkey and chase me
I
around with it.
don't know what where the negative
Turkeys
stuff
are the
is
bane
and
of
what to
Scale's
undo.
existence.
Right.
Look in the miscellaneous column of toughness.
Toughness. Oh yeah, so 2 degrees, so it'd be at -1.
Yeah.
Alright.
And the -1 will recover after a minute or 2.
Okay.
Unless she heals you more.
What the?
Can I? How do I delete things?
By pressing delete, usually.
What are you trying to delete?
I hit add in the
Steven,
offense.
how do I delete things?
Oh,
The delete
modify.
Press the delete button.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
Okay, so you guys have knocked her unconscious, or incapacitated her. She is incapacitated. Currently wrapped up. Slender can choose to have her wrapped up in one arm, if she wishes.
Yeah, I'm totally down for that.
I want to find out why she attacked.
Whose mic is coming through with? Oh, it's Steven.
Yeah, it's my massive, amazing mic that everyone complains about because it's on airplane because of my air conditioning. I was playing
like
Apex.
Suddenly we're in an airplane tunnel.
Yeah, I was playing Apex yesterday, and somebody was like, "Who's the guy on the airplane right now?" I was like, "It's probably me." And they're like, "Oh, okay."
Instantly mutes you.
No, they didn't. I mean, I ended up going push to talk to play with them. And they were cool with it.
Did you get the win?
No, we got like third or second.
Oof.
Yeah. I did like.
You remember the first game I played Seer on your computer?
Yeah, I haven't played him since.
Has that crypto tried to play with you since?
Yeah, he tried to play like after, and I told him that I wasn't. I told him I wasn't that guy. I'm not that guy. And he's like, "I'll still play with you," and then we like lost, and he's like, "Nah, never mind." I'm like, "Yeah, bye."
Oof.
I don't care.
All right. So, what do you? So, she is incapacitated and grappled. What are the rest of you doing?
Getting out of here.
Yeah, especially because I started like having a mild panic attack, and I don't think I ever really got out of the room until we started fighting. So, I'm probably kind of like.
I'm gonna go ask the centaur if she knew that.
I'm probably like at my
Her
wits end
boss
and probably
was
just want
about
to get out and sort of get a
ease.
breather.
Would it be reasonable for Slender to just kind of like teleport out of there with the door and throw her in the jail in the base?
Sure.
40 investigation.
I want to search the room.
Dude, she has gone crazy.
Okay, are
with
you
her
getting
phone.
rid of the water first?
Yes.
Okay.
That would probably be a good idea.
So you're probably
As-
going to want to actually take a moment to like remove all of the water that is soaked into the papers and everything, which you can
Yes.
do. Otherwise,
Yes, I will
they're
do that.
ruined.
Just
I will
after the
do that.
fight, we're just looking around. We pick up a paper and it just crumbles to pieces. It's like,
Right.
well,
No.
that was for nothing.
At least you don't have to worry about Scale sneezing on it.
All right.
I will dry everything entirely before I search the room.
All right.
Just don't dry us out.
Right. So,
Well, not fully.
so with a 40, you find you find a bunch of paperwork that includes information on like tactics and planning. Basically, you're looking at the entire battle plan of the people who are fighting against New York and Providence and Boston.
Okay.
Up and down this in this region, kind of the greater Quabbin region. So you can see basically all of their moves, what they're trying to do, how they're planning on doing it. Various encounters that they've had, intelligence reports, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
You are also going to find a locked safe, and there's a computer that you have dried out now. I could probably try to restart.
How thick is the
The
safe?
locked safe, can I just kind of like reach my other hand in?
Well, you can't pull anything out.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
how,
but like, can't
how
you
thick
like?
is the safe? Because I could probably just use my lightning to basically just TIG weld, or not TIG weld, but like blast through the thingy and then open it.
Oh, like plasma cut it.
Yeah, that's the word.
I was gonna
Not
say like,
welded.
can't some saves like you can just open from the other side?
No.
No.
No, really?
I don't think any safes really have that.
No. Why would they have
I
that?
could, yeah, I could literally just use my lightning as a plasma cutter. That's
Just in case you get locked
basically
in.
what lightning
Yeah,
is.
just in case you get locked into a chest safe.
Yeah, I mean, hey, there's tiny people out there.
Well, there are now. There
Hey,
weren't
now.
when they were making saves. So
If I work,
I wasn't commenting on you, Mom.
if I'm in the
I was
lockup area, I'll work.
speaking as Jay. Thank you very much.
Oh.
I can lock myself into certain rooms.
He just points over to Jay. There are tiny people in the world.
okay, so the safe is about that big.
Small safe.
It's large enough that there's probably if you were like storing documents or small items, you can store quite a lot. But if you're obviously you're not going to put like
just
a
be
massive
careful not to
collection
put
of
the
bars
things
of gold.
inside it with your lightning fingers. Oh my God, you're neon.
Oh my God!
You know, I have the speed too, and that's what makes it worse. I have the speed. I have the speed up too, and that's what makes it worse.
You are literally neon. This is amazing.
So everyone who was talking about leaving the room, though, you're gonna have to actually unlock the door first.
Can I do that with a finger?
I mean, any of us could just sort of.
You just
I mean,
really
Scales could
want to
probably
do
just,
things
like,
with your
kick the
fingers.
door down.
Mom, don't make it sound like that.
All right. Well, I mean, you can try to kick the
I didn't make it sound like anything. Your ears.
I mean, I could
glass
always just.
door down if you like.
Oh.
Or you could like
Alex, just focus on plasma
look.
cutting the
Did I
safe.
find any
Look
keys
for
or
look
buttons?
for
I guess
how
I'm
she
supposed to be
locked
cutting the
it.
safe right now.
Yeah, you found a button. Hon.
Pushes the button.
There you go. All right, so push the button. The door's gonna,
Fall into a pit of lava.
you know how they make that noise when you push the button to unlock the front door at the apartment building.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna make that noise and pop unlocked.
How long is it gonna take me to like sort of cut through the safe?
Just don't cut the things inside.
Yeah, no.
That depends on how much damage you do to it.
I swear if you roll a nat 1 and we're here for the next 20 hours.
Oh wait, that's just
If
a
she
roll,
rolls a
so-
nat 1, she's gonna break her fingers.
I just roll
It's
a
definitely
blast
not
attack.
gonna go well for her if she rolls a nat 1. I'll tell you that much.
So I just roll a lightning blast attack.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
That's
go see
seven.
Andrea the Centaur.
17. It's a 17.
That's a 15.
Wait, there's a
It's a
centaur?
15 to hit. Yes.
Yeah, there's a centaur.
15 hits, obviously, because it's just a thing.
Oh. Well, it says 15 and then it says 17 underneath
The
it.
That's the DC.
Yeah, the DC. That's what they have to roll against.
That's the item has to roll against. Yeah, I have to see what its toughness is.
Well, while he does that, I'm gonna walk out to see Andrea the Centaur.
Okay.
Be like, did you know your boss was a bunch of bees?
What's the name of that
you failed
lady
to cut
in
through it.
Oh.
Steven, what's the name of that lady in the one horror game that like turns into a bunch of flies or whatever?
No idea.
Oh god, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
What kind of safe is it? Is it like a? Does it have a key? Does it have a?
It's
Is it a numerical lock?
combination?
it has a
Turny thing?
Pin dial.
yeah, and there's a key. There's a
Did I
lock.
find
There's an
any
electrical
keys?
safe. I could probably just
You
fix the
can-
circuit and make it
You don't
unlock,
find any
but-
keys in the room.
Okay.
Search her body.
Can
Searching the
I
body
do
is a separate check. Yeah.
Okay, I'll search
Yeah.
the body.
Is
that
they,
an
could Jay
investigation also?
theoretically
It's also
like
an investigation. Yeah.
could Jay theoretically like control the water
Yeah, you
into
can
the
find keys.
hole and sort of
Yay,
like make a
keys.
water key? Oh,
Theoretically,
okay.
Dude, I
but-
can literally put my finger in it and make it into
He's
a
like
key.
making this hole.
I found the keys.
Yay.
That's true. Okay.
What are you doing? Are you still
Now we just need the combination.
Oh
Are
no.
you still possessing her? Or are you getting out?
I should probably
The key is a bypass.
Oh, it's a
Ow.
bypass.
Yeah, you don't
Neat.
need both.
I thought it was
Okay.
a two-step save.
Yeah, me too. So I guess I'll just unlock it then.
Okay.
Am I out of Andrea yet?
Tell
All right,
us
we'll deal
what's
with that in a second.
inside.
You move super fast, so I'm assuming you moved super fast to go find Andrea.
Oh yeah.
All right, so this is happening while you're looking for the key.
Okay.
So you went up to the Andrea and said, "What now?"
Your boss lady was literally just a swarm of bees and attacked us in her safe room.
I'm sorry. What?
Sounds about accurate.
Yeah, that's accurate. Yeah, so we asked her what happened and like if she knew somebody who could control insects, and we found out it was her who destroyed New Salem, and because she is just she can morph
Exploded into a
into
swarm
a
of bees.
human or into bees, one of the two. And yeah, she attacked us and sat there, and now she's unconscious. We have her tied up with a human who tied her with his body.
That
That's
sounds
You
so
are the least convincing person in the world.
She's gonna say, "I'm gonna have to see what you're talking about."
Okay, let's go.
It's
Okay.
kind of difficult to show you the B part now.
So on your way
Look,
back,
there are lots
Yeah.
of dead bees in the room.
Valid.
There are.
all right. So on your way back, you go ahead and unlock the safe.
Okay.
You find a radio, like a handheld radio, and a bunch of records.
Like vinyl records or like
No, like paperwork.
okay.
No, that's what I thought.
Like vinyl records.
Yeah.
Music?
Just like a whole stack of them. Just
Yeah,
Alex, you and I
Safe.
already have music going.
the complete Beatles. No,
Just, like, very old, like vintage records that are worth like millions and were probably like traded on the black market or something like that.
yeah. So you find a bunch of paperwork and a handheld radio that is currently off.
I'm just gonna pick
What
her
is
up by
the
the way and
paperwork?
fly over there.
Alex, the song that just came on.
I'm blanking on the name off the
I
top
can't
of my
recommend.
head.
I can't recommend picking up a centaur guard without approval.
Well, I'll ask.
I can't.
she's not
I'll
going
be-
to agree
I'll
to
be
that.
nice.
Of something that could crush
She's
you.
not going to agree to that.
I mean, okay.
Scales is like,
How many
God, do we
people
have
move
to
so
go this slow?
I know, right?
I'll be
Get in
there.
dragon form.
Oh no, the
So-
former is going to happen when she gets to the house. But
What's in the record?
okay, so as you start flipping through, you are going to find maps of. So you have much more detailed maps of the Quabbin Reservoir that clearly show where Boston is establishing watches and their setting up their base and establishing the dams and stuff like that. You're also going to find orders. You're going to find some identifying documents that are going to indicate that Carolyn is in fact
An undercover agent for Boston?
an agent of Boston. She's part of the Boston military.
I knew
it.
As soon
Yeah,
as he
I
said
saw
that,
that coming.
he saw the plans for the Quabbin and where
Yep.
they're based.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of
I
thinking.
knew exactly that she was an agent.
Awesome.
Now we can show these to the centaur.
We've
Yep.
gotten rid of the mole.
Yep.
Not you,
I'm
mole,
pretty sure she was a
wherever
bee.
you are.
Just
I'm
pops
pretty
his
sure
head
Also,
out
your
of the
camera's messed
dimensional
up
rift.
again, babe.
Right.
It's like, who's talking about me?
Is it?
Yeah,
A little
like
bit. It's not
super-
super bad.
That
I didn't even
camera
notice
looks
it.
fine to me.
Yeah, it looks fine
It's
to me.
fuzzy.
It's weird.
I can see a little fuzz.
fuzzy.
I mean, I see the fuzz on the beard, but that's supposed to be there.
That's not fuzz.
That's
That's better.
Okay. Anyway, yeah. Yeah. So you find that information.
It's time for you to get off there.
Okay.
And now we show up.
Yeah. So she's gonna
Steven's
get
like,
to.
are we there yet?
She's gonna get to the front. She's gonna get to the front of the house and stop. And she's gonna tell the guys on the porch with the lemonade to go with you, and report back to her.
Oh.
She's not coming in herself.
I am the size of a horse, and this is a normal house.
Okay. Valid.
I can turn into a 15-foot dragon and make room for you. Like...
Just make the house bigger.
No, I'll just smash into the house.
I can't advise that.
Fine.
There are people who live in this house.
Oh, I thought it was like a single family.
No.
Carolyn's house only. Like.
No, this is definitely a lot of people sleep here.
Alex.
I'm trying to get my camera to work. Bear with me for half a second.
Anyway, so yeah. So they're gonna go with you. And you guys arrive to Jay laying out a bunch of paperwork.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Did you just drop a knife?
What was that?
No.
Yes.
Actually spinning another one in her.
We never learn.
Grizz hasn't seen this yet.
I've seen that.
When?
It literally happened this morning. When did you see it?
I saw it in his room earlier.
Okay.
Hi, I'm with some.
Hey, maybe don't do that.
What?
Not you.
Oh.
Grizz.
What?
What? I know.
Never mind.
Anyway.
Don't do what?
Yeah, that.
The way you were moving just wasn't okay on camera.
It's a drumstick.
Yes. Well, no one could
come
see
at me
the
about my
drumstick.
mind.
All I could see was the top of your hand coming up to the camera every few seconds.
Oh wait, no. Oh God.
Welcome to Memoriam After Dark.
Right? 18 plus, please.
What do you mean you can see my hand?
Anyway, so at any rate,
The drumstick.
Hey guys, I'm back with some people who are reporting for the Centaur, Andrea. I don't know why I said the Centaur, Andrea. Because whatever. Yeah.
Oh my God.
So,
Alex.
Jay, what'd you
Yeah,
find?
no, I'm working on it.
Carolyn was working for Boston.
And I told them that she could turn into bees and stuff. I didn't know about Boston.
You didn't know about it when you left.
I
No.
just found it in
I
the
just knew about
papers.
bees. See all the dead bees on the floor?
See all the papers?
See all the dead bees as well?
Jason.
there are also
like,
great,
hey,
a great many dead
look what
bees.
I found.
They're gonna come over and start looking over the papers, and
Okay.
they definitely seem very concerned,
Uh-huh.
as you might imagine.
Uh-huh.
Are they concerned that we found the papers, or are they concerned?
Right, and they just randomly started
I mean,
attacking
you
us,
could
too.
roll insight if you want.
Sure.
Inside.
Mom, I don't need to roll now, apparently. Probably. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother.
Just because she sees something doesn't mean you do.
I'm going to roll a 2.
I'm gonna hero point that.
I don't
Okay.
think, do you have to hero point? Since it's not technically
You don't have to.
in combat or anything?
No,
Yeah.
you just don't get the information if you don't. That's all.
Well, right, he rolled and then re-rolled.
Where's my insight?
You have to spend a hero point to do that. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
You couldn't just
Unless
wait
conditions
and then
change.
re-roll?
Unless conditions change, you have to spend a hero point to reroll.
I'm assuming conditions are going to change, maybe.
In a little bit, sure.
Mm-mm.
So yeah, no, they definitely Rosalie and Jay are aware. They definitely are concerned about the content of these papers.
Okay, so they're not concerned that we found them. That's good.
Well, they
I
could be
don't know
concerned
about
that we
that.
found the content.
No, they're
No, he just
concerned
said they're
that Carolyn
concerned.
was a mole,
Yeah.
not that we outed Carolyn.
They're probably slightly happy to find out that we kind of took them out if they were a mole.
Well, she destroyed a whole
They'd
town.
probably.
Yeah.
Okay. So. They're gonna say, they're gonna look through this and just, like, wait, so you're telling us she's been working for Boston this whole time and coordinating things?
Yep.
Yes.
Apparently.
And that's why New Salem is burnt to a crisp. She did that.
Okay, I mean, that sucks, but also, like,
Daddy.
that's not all she does around here?
And now I can go discover a new world.
Okay.
What else does she do?
She's been coordinating with everybody.
Who's everybody?
She's orchestrating the war.
She's literally playing probably a lot more things out under her hand.
Well, remember, it was already said that she's been in contact with and helping orchestrate the fight against New York and Providence in the South.
Mm-hmm.
And Boston.
So we just basically found and thwarted the lady who is orchestrating the entire war.
No.
Well, New York and Providence are fighting anyway. They're
Oh,
trying to
okay.
claim territory. She was working with people who didn't want to become controlled by either, didn't want to get absorbed by either group, either settlement.
Right.
Which means that we have no idea what information she's been giving them and what information she's been withholding and what information she's been feeding to somebody else.
Yep. Well, I would assume she's been feeding quite a lot of information to Boston.
I agree.
She also
Seeing
made
as
it
she has a
possible for
radio.
Boston to retake the Quabbin
Yeah.
True.
because they've rebuilt that reservoir.
Okay. Just about bedtime too. Okay.
And that reservoir is why they were able to reestablish themselves as a power to begin with.
Yeah.
Right.
When the Quabbin was destroyed, they lost their source of water, which means they lost their political power and collapsed as a regional power. They only started to rebuild after they got the Quabbin back.
Right.
Yeah.
Do we go attack the Quabbin?
No.
We already did, and that
Right.
kind of resulted.
We didn't attack. We were investigating.
Investigating.
Oh.
I don't personally condone destroying the water source for lots of innocent people.
I don't either, but at the same time,
Can't you just kind of like make the water exist again?
What's the point of destroying their water source and then giving them new water?
Getting rid of Boston.
I don't get rid of them if I give them new water after I destroy it.
If we want to get rid of Boston, we can just make scales fly over and just fire breath the entire city.
I'm not sure that's as...
Once again,
The answer isn't always scales as fire.
The issue
Sometimes
the issue that Carol is pointing out is that there's quite a lot of civilians living in Boston.
Yes.
And anything that you do that tries to wipe Boston out entirely puts all of them at risk.
Yes.
So we get them all out.
Yeah, but how do
we go into Boston and convince a whole bunch of Bostonians who are 100% on board with
First of all,
Boston's
you can't even
policy
go. Well,
to leave Boston?
If they're on board with it, then they're not they're not a concern for us.
That's not how
That's
that works.
No.
That's how it works in my head.
Well, it's not how it works. They believe that what Boston is doing is restoring stability to the area.
You could just selectively warn people about a giant flood that's going to come through and probably murder all of them.
I don't know if that'd be smart.
I mean, if you phrase it as there's this freak, like, natural disaster coming as a flood sort of thing, but then we actually make the flood, then all the people are going to be like, ah, flood, and not ever realize it's us until
Well, she can't
after we
make
do
quite
it.
enough water.
Can't make
to
that
do
much water. Yeah.
No.
Wouldn't taking
25
out
tons is all
Quabbin
she can do.
cause a flood?
No, it's
All right,
No.
destroying the
Quabbin is
reservoir.
actually pretty far away from Boston.
Yeah, all it would do is
Hi there.
make it so Boston can't get water.
Hello.
Yeah.
We could mildly poison the water, which would kind of like get people sick, and then that might.
You are slowly driving Jay more and more crazy.
At this point, we might as well just make a fat boy and I'll fly it over.
Oh my god.
Fat boy.
At any rate.
For those of you that don't know what it is, it's a nuclear bomb, pretty much.
I know.
Yeah, we've all played Fallout.
I was kind of thinking that. Just have skill saliva with a bomb and kaboom.
No.
Once
Civilians,
again,
guys.
a lot of civilians.
Innocent
A great
bystanders.
many civilians.
Apparently, I'm not allowed to see my computer screen anymore.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
We only needed you for the final slap anyway.
Okay, bye.
Okay, so
I'm chill with that. I'll go keep practicing chamber.
Okay, so your character is throwing her in prison. Anyway, are you going back after you throw her in prison?
Is there a point in it?
I mean, that's up to you. There's still game happening. You definitely won't be part of the conversation that's happening right now if you haven't come back.
I don't really think Slender needs to be part of the conversation right now.
It's up to you. So anyway,
God, you are just so insistent on my shoulders, huh?
So yeah, what has actually been said in game, however, is that they've pointed out that she's been coordinating the forces active all up and down the Pioneer Valley. Uppengil is a very convenient place to orchestrate from because it's out of the way, but has access to the river.
I did say in character that
Yeah.
she was responsible for Boston retaking the Quamin
Yeah.
and rebuilding the reservoir.
Yeah.
So they know that the reservoir is rebuilt.
All right. They are very concerned about that as well. They didn't know that.
I think you should put Andrew in charge. Good night. You should be asleep already.
Who'd you say that? Oh, Andrea? You said they should put Andrea in charge?
Yeah,
The Centaur, yeah.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
She's pretty much the protector of the area, so.
I mean, that's internal politics, unless you guys are getting involved in making that decision. You can make a recommendation, but
I mean, I'll make a recommendation.
I mean, we already have the mayor with us, so.
Not of this area. I'm the mayor of Pre-Dairy.
Yeah.
I'll make it a recommendation because they're worried about it, and then we can also establish a trade between us and them, Miss Mayor. Cough, cough.
Yes, yes, we can. We can establish communications and
we can definitely make stuff happen. So they will.
Whatever we do, we should. Whatever we do, we should definitely establish communications with them.
Yeah.
In case something happens.
Something is happening.
In case something further happens.
Well, okay. Remember, the mission that you were on was to reconnect with allies over here for the Blood Brothers, so that you guys can start coordinating. So you have now kind of reestablished communications, taken out the hopefully only mole, discovered what happened in New Salem, and collected intel on what's happening here and what Boston is up to.
Yep.
Was there anything on those documents concerning maybe another mole, like a network of people or something?
There definitely is not anything about other people on it.
Okay.
No, they wouldn't do that. If one was compromised, it would compromise everybody.
Yeah.
Yes, the song perfectly fits the situation right now.
Mm-hmm.
So, is there anything else we need to do here before we head back to the Blood Brothers and report?
I don't think so.
All right. Yeah. I mean, so you guys will want to talk to Andrea before you go, and these people will back you up with what's going on. Yes, here's what we found. Here's the paperwork. Everything. You guys can have a conversation with Andrea about it, where you reveal what's going on. Andrea's going to tell you that they're going to have to spend some time cleaning that up and spreading word through their networks that the whole thing has been compromised. But They do remember working with Free Dairy and the Blood Brothers during the war against Boston. They would very much like to have those allies available when they decide what they're going to do next, how they're going to handle this.
Sweet. They need to
Coming from the
go on a
marriage
mole
suite.
hunt.
So yeah, so yes, you have reestablished communications. They're definitely on board. You're just going to have a way to talk to them, basically.
Yep.
Yeah, got 2 high-speed carriers.
There you go.
Can we take that radio?
Yes.
Sweet. I want to find out if there's a way we can like hook it into something and spy on Boston with it.
Yeah, it's a radio. Turn it on. And you get to hear, if it's on their channel, you get to hear their conversation. Ta-da.
Yeah, but I don't want it to be like a single standalone radio. I'd rather have it like hooked into something so that
Something we can record it with.
Well,
yeah. But I'm not the tech person. Ava is.
Yep.
And she's not here.
That's true. You do know someone who has a regional radio network.
We do?
Yeah, Red.
Oh yeah, Red.
He has a regional radio network?
Well, they have a system of radios for communicating around the area, which presumably means that they have some way of coordinating that.
Oh, okay.
Stop messing with the desk.
We gave Red a communicator, didn't we?
Yeah, yes, you did.
I wonder if he's wearing it.
I don't know, ask.
Red, can you hear us?
You're gonna hear a different voice reply, but he's gonna say, "Who is this?"
This is Slender. We're friends with Red. We're from Free Dairy.
Please hold.
Does he have a secretary for his comms device?
Right.
It's like, don't bother me with this crap.
What is this, like a plug board? Not a plug board. What do they call it?
Give it to him, and it's just some other random
a
person
handboard.
listening into everything we do.
But you are gonna, after a moment, hear Red come through. Yes.
That you have a radio systems. You have a radio system, right, for the area?
Yes.
Local communication.
Is it at all possible that we might be able to borrow it?
Well, no.
What?
Slender's gonna pass his earpiece over to Jay.
I have an earpiece.
You don't have it on, don't you?
Yes, she does.
Yes.
She does.
I thought you didn't have points for it.
No,
I bought it a while ago.
Yep.
Okay, well, Slender's
No,
gonna
it wasn't-
call
it was
for
last
Jay
session.
to hop
This is
on.
what happens when you miss sessions.
No, it was a
last
lot. It
session.
was a few sessions ago.
I just wasn't sure if I remembered correctly. Anyway, Slender is going to motion for Jay
I thought it was
to
time to get
turn
off.
her ear. Turn
Why
her
does
earpiece
everyone
on.
make Jay do the talking?
Because I clearly
mayor.
worded it wrong, and you had a very obvious reaction to that.
I'm just a 15-year-old. I'm not good with dealing with delegations.
Slender's just a creepy
found-
guy who
we
can
found that
strangle
out.
people. Like,
I'm still a child. I'm not good at words.
Okay.
Yeah, we found that out with the
you're not good
damn
at words in
incident.
general.
We found a radio for communicating with Boston. One of its moles was using. And we want to know if it's possible to patch it into a network so that we can get intel from Boston without them knowing that we're listening.
Oh, I would be very interested in that.
I thought you might.
Okay. Where can I meet you?
Free dairy?
All right, I'll start heading over there.
Cool.
Time to head back, I guess.
I guess so.
Scales just like picks everyone up and just flies off, and there's just me running
I
behind.
have a motorcycle. Curse you!
Also,
We can get there in about
the APC is here too.
Seconds.
I got a motorcycle to ride the motorcycle.
Jay has a very large problem with being manhandled, if you couldn't tell.
I'm just gonna morph
Not a
into my
child.
dragon.
I just look like one.
Slender, on the other hand, is going to reach over to, like, put his arm up in the air for Scales.
Slender
like, hey.
drove the APC here. If you want to get the APC back, you probably want to drive it.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll do that then.
No, I'll just run along with Slender, just like no big deal.
Which
Running
number
next
is
to
Free
the.
Dairy again?
And you're riding your motorcycle. Free dairy is
9. Yeah, someone's breathing like directly into their microphone.
Yeah. Free Dairy is 9?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's that on the map?
Um,
I see it. I was looking on the map. I just couldn't figure out which number was 9.
Yeah, so you guys
You're
are,
dyslexic. You're
you
not.
guys are currently
Whatever it is with numbers.
dyscalculia.
No, but they're very small.
Yeah, you are currently a little bit west of 30.
Yep.
So it's going to take you a few hours to drive back up to 9.
Where's 30 on the map? Isn't it like in the top corner?
No.
Bottom left, I think.
But yeah,
bottom
bottom left.
So, could we have... Did we take the paperwork with us from Uppingill, or would we have been able to make copies? Or... Because I feel like they need a lot of that reconnaissance information, so we can't just take
Oh, I didn't realize you shuffled it.
I mean, they're gonna... They don't exactly have, like, working copiers.
I mean, me or Scales can always just dash back, get the stuff, and come back. And not really make much of a difference.
Eventually, we could even just have somebody handle a copy if we need to.
I mean, the base does have a scanner and a printer.
There you go.
Okay, can we do that before going to Free Dairy?
Sure.
Okay, because I want copies of all of that.
I'm gonna head to Free Dairy because I'm
information.
not needed here. Are you
Okay.
riding with me? No, you're remote.
So you make some copies at the base, and then you hand stuff off, and then you go start driving back.
Yes.
All right.
You want some of us? We should split
Alex
off,
left.
obviously.
I know.
I'll head
It's,
over to the blood brothers.
the way my camera's linked, it's killing my internet.
To let them know about. Well, give
So I'm
them the
just gonna stop
documents
with
that
that.
they mailed there, and let them know what happened.
Okay.
Well, you go meet Red, right? Jay?
Well, okay. So you were supposed to check in with the people at Lake Canopy. I'm sorry, which is actually number 22.
Right.
I can head to 22.
Okay.
Oh.
I think
Wherever that is.
doesn't Jasmine need to go to 22?
Jasmine
too, 'cause
is
she was the one
officially
that was sent?
Jasmine is the one who was actually sent. So you can
Yeah.
go to Free
Okay.
Dairy and tell them what's going on, and then let Jasmine go to 22 to report on her
Okay.
mission.
Well, I figured we'd just split off and kill two birds with one stone.
Yeah. But she was actually the one who was tasked with doing this, so she should be the one that
Okay.
checks in. The
All right.
checking in is what gets her to keep her motorcycle.
Yep.
Okay, well, I will,
Oh, Jasmine has a motorcycle too now?
Yes.
She will officially when she gets
Yeah.
back to Lake Canopy.
Yeah, she has one that she's borrowing,
you
but
up
she'll
and
get to
back.
keep it once she's done with this
I
job.
can pick up the whole bike and everything.
Which is the whole reason that you guys were doing this.
That
The entire reason we just thwarted a mole from Boston is because someone wanted a
Pretty
motorcycle.
much.
Yep. Exactly. Which is why we couldn't meet for a while, because we needed Leah to
We
be
needed Leah.
available, because it was her quest.
Yeah, this is easier. I mean, like this, but yeah. So I'm just gonna pick her and her whole motorcycle up, and we're gonna just blast over to 22.
Okay.
I'm in smog form too.
All right. Cool.
I don't think I spelled it right. I need to recheck myself.
Well, you didn't spell it. I did, but I definitely did not spell it the way that the Tolkien character is spelled, because that
Is copyright.
Copyright.
is definitely not gonna help us out.
That's fine.
But yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna head
You
up
can
there.
change the spelling if you like, but yeah, please
I
don't.
don't care.
Please don't spell it as
Correctly? Okay.
as
I'll do it.
Smaug. Please don't spell
Smaug.
it as Smaug. Smog is a
Smog
fine.
is fine.
Smog
Close
is
enough.
Smog
Yeah.
is a distinct enough name.
Yes.
Chris, is this Blackville Brides? I'm trying to place the band and I can't.
Yeah.
Okay, so
We'll
yeah,
be there.
so you guys get back. So you meet with the leader of the Blood Brothers. You're gonna tell him everything, basically.
You're supposed to get off
Leah?
like 5 minutes ago. I already told you. Let's go.
Jasmine is telling them basically everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. They are very concerned, like upset
We lost you,
about
babe.
that. Oh, really?
I hear
Yeah,
him.
I can't hear you anymore.
We got
You
him.
guys can hear him? Okay.
Okay.
I can, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
You
weird.
your camera kind of froze
Oh, brush
for
your
a
teeth.
second on my screen, so I wonder if you just kind of.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, I've had you the whole time.
Yeah, it didn't happen anything for me.
Okay.
Yeah, he's completely frozen and I can't hear him.
I think that's on your end.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
moving on me.
Like,
Yeah, because
can you see my arm moving?
It's interesting because there she.
Now you just vanished from my thing entirely.
You just vanished from mine.
Weird.
I still have both of you on both of my
Yeah,
computers.
same.
Do you see my arm moving at all?
Yeah,
Or
we
you,
can see you.
Okay.
Oh, I can hear you again. You're
Okay,
back.
and you're back
Okay.
on
Just
mine.
sitting there moving his arm.
Weird.
All right.
It's always so funny
I
to
just
me
wanted to
how
make
the
sure it
people
wasn't
in the same house have the technical difficulties with each other.
Well, it's because we're using the same
I'm
bandwidth.
actually
Yeah.
pretty impressed that I'm running 2 computers and they're both running about 4 megabytes a second
Nice.
Hmm.
on stream on the Voodoo or the Ninja app.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, so you go and report that they are very pleased to have the information. They're very angry at what the information is.
Sorry.
I mean, that's not your
Don't shoot
fault.
the messenger.
That's what I was thinking.
We will.
But yeah, they're gonna fine, and you did earn your motorcycle, so you get that.
Oh, yeah.
Yay!
So
I love how they
congrats
didn't
there.
say anything about a 15-foot dragon flying in with a motorcycle.
It's the
I like
apocalypse.
how they-
Nobody cares anymore.
Yeah,
I
that's
They
know.
just didn't comment about a 15-year-old just lightning speed.
We're not there.
All right, come on.
Oh wait, we're not.
You went to Free Dairy, I thought. I just grabbed
Yeah.
her. I
Oh,
picked
that's
her
right.
up
They're
and
in a
took
different
off.
spot. Brain.
Yeah, yeah. You're bed?
all
Where
right.
you going? Go to your bed. I want you to try sleeping in it like that. See how you like it for tonight. Okay.
All right. So,
Yeah, give me
so
2
yeah,
seconds.
you earned your motorcycle.
Go get PJs on and stuff, okay? Yay!
You are now you now have that. It'll take a few hours for Jay and Slender to get back,
And Rosalie?
and
Where's
Rosalie.
Rosalie going?
I think Rosalie's
Rosalie's
running alongside.
next to the APC.
Yeah, I'm running with the APC.
And Karen.
Okay.
Karen is riding
All right,
in
Karen.
the APC.
Right.
Was that all we brought? Or just us?
I'm just the
Yeah,
bus
I think
boy.
so.
Can I push the APC to make it go faster if I try
Please
running
no.
You don't
faster?
have the strength to do that.
So I would basically just run headfirst into the APC and look like a total fool.
Yes.
Yes.
So you definitely should, but
I was just like me in the Extra Life. Was it Extra Life? Yeah. When everybody saw through the trees as the illusion except for me.
yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
right, I
Yeah.
remember that.
We're just driving
eating
through
your
and you're like,
illusion
ah!
Yeah, I'm just freaking out in the seat, and you guys are like, "What is he doing?"
I'm still annoyed by the fact that I was also tricked by the illusion turkey.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Like you and I were
Oh,
dead
yeah.
set on the fact that I was a real turkey.
Yeah,
Everyone else is just chuckling.
yeah. So
I will go get in bed. I'll be in a minute.
all right. So everyone,
Make sure your lights are set up. And
for the
stuff.
fight and the stuff that happened after the fight, go ahead and take 6 power points. Everyone except for Grizz, who did a bunch of investigating beforehand, can take 3 more.
That's 9 in total.
Yes.
Wait.
So I don't get those?
No, you
weren't
weren't
there.
there for any of that.
Oh yeah.
You get the 6 for the fight and everything that happened after the fight.
Plus 9.
So what is that?
How do I add PowerPoints to this?
Go to earned PowerPoints.
It's right next to hero points.
What's the number for level 13?
How many for me?
6.
6?
That's 15.
Power level 13 happens at 195 PowerPoints.
What the?
Yes.
It starts at 90 what?
195.
195.
I now have
Oh,
198.
I'm at
My
190.
highest is 171 on the online thing.
You missed a few sessions. I mean,
Yep, that
Oh
happens.
yeah.
Tim.
Jasmine's 190 now, so we're all kind of.
Dad, Alex is calling you.
yes.
I updated my PowerPoints, and it went from like the 173 out of whatever to 77 out of 182.
Hold on a second.
The amount of PowerPoints that it says I've spent like decreased by about a full 100.
Did you accidentally put it in your starting PowerPoints?
No,
Wait,
it's an
no,
earned PowerPoint.
it's not showing me that on your sheet.
It says it's on my screen. It says PowerPoint total 77 out of 182.
On mine, it says
Oh,
173 out of 82. 182.
What the hell?
I guess close it and reopen it and see what happens.
Just a random visual bug.
Do I change? I changed Smogs too.
Nope.
Right.
Yeah.
How do I reload this? I guess I just close it and reopen it.
Spotify is way too on top of what's going on with these songs.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
There we go.
I said no.
Cool. So,
that was weird.
So, we can wrap up now and resume next session with meeting Red, or we can do the meeting with Red now. It's up to you guys.
I say wrap up with Red.
So meet with
You
Red
mean
to
meet
wrap
Red?
up.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Steve and Leah. Okay. Cool.
What,
So.
okay. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
No. I can still listen. Actually.
Okay. So you guys go ahead and once you are all actually. Okay, so there's something that's going to happen first. So Jasmine, once you get away from there and you drive and you're kind of waiting at Free Dairy for the rest of the party to show up. That, and I guess Scales will be there too, presumably. That lady that you ran into at the Quabbin is going to show up.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my friend there?
Yeah.
Cassandra, Cassie?
Yep.
Oh. Is this in a friendly way, or...?
You have no idea yet.
Well,
and
she's not
you
there.
don't know at all because you're not there.
Oh, true.
It's literally just Scales and Jasmine that are aware of this.
Jasmine, you should totally roll insight.
Dun dun dun.
An insight of 0. No, actually, she has 3. I have 0.
All right, but she's gonna say. So.
We meet again.
Boston ordered the destruction of a town of civilians.
As far as we know, there were civilians.
Yes. That was because she worked for Boston. And that was, 36? New Salem? Right. So technically, yeah, Boston ordered the destruction of a complete town. because they weren't on their side.
I need that.
We found all that out. We found all the plans. We
That's
actually
like my
captured.
water now.
No, she tried to push the headset off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw. I saw the fight against the bees. I saw the.
Wait, how'd you see all that?
Wait, huh?
He followed
Wait,
you.
hold up.
Can you turn like small or something as well as large?
I don't really feel like answering that question right now.
So yes.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I get.
Yeah. I feel
That's
like
why
that
no-
was less of a
that's why
like
nobody
I'm
saw
not
her.
comfortable with disclosing that, and more of a you should know that, you idiot.
Yeah, she's been microscopic and hiding out on Leah's collar ever since she vanished.
So wait, what happened when she possessed the lady then?
She fell
get-
off.
Incorporeal.
Oh my gosh.
Into the water? How did she survive all of that?
That sounds like it hurt, man.
Nah, I mean, you have no idea.
That was wow. There's a lot of right?
Oh god. So if Jay hadn't been in the water and I had zapped it, we probably would have fried her then.
I know, right?
I would
Just seen this
have
person pop out of nowhere.
accidentally just killed one of my only friends.
Yeah,
Well, close friends.
I actually did roll stealth early on and checked all of you guys' like passive perceptions and everything. Actually, I think I asked you guys to roll perception and no one saw anything. So, but yeah.
No, we rolled, but I don't think it was for the.
I don't remember. It would have been last
there
session,
was
right?
so
It would have been last session, yeah.
Yeah, when
I
she
don't
ducked
recall.
behind the tree.
Yeah,
We
when
all
she ducked
rolled
behind the
perception.
tree and you all
Oh,
rolled
that's
perception.
right.
You weren't looking for where you were looking for where she went, but she was rolling a
Oh
stealth
god,
check for
I
being
remember that. And
microscopic.
Scales was like the
Yeah,
only one.
and that was
didn't get it
before I
again.
put points in. So
Yeah.
Wow, my mind's blown.
Leah's just finally realizing this person has been on my neck this entire time.
I didn't feel anything.
I feel violated.
Not going on. What would have happened if she was on my collar and I morphed? Would she have stayed there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would just continued riding on your shoulder there.
Shoulder or wherever, yeah. My wing.
But yeah, I rolled.
And
I
flying
rolled.
at those speeds.
I rolled a random check to see whose collar she was riding on, and it was Leah's.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah. So you're still with Boston then?
I'm not entirely sure now.
Wow.
As long as you're not trying to kill me, that's good for me.
I
As long as
definitely
that gun isn't in my face again.
I definitely want to know more of what's going on. I told you I was trying to investigate this.
Yeah. Well, we found out that the lady.
Are we really just instantly disclosing this?
Yeah. Okay.
This
I
isn't
had
the
a
first
whole
time
talk
we've
with
met
her.
her.
Yeah, you weren't here
Okay.
last session. You didn't meet her.
Yeah.
This is like one of
She was on the
also a really
dam.
close friend to me. So
But yeah, we found out that Carolyn up at what is the place called?
Up in Gill.
Up in Gill.
I mean, she
Village.
did just tell you she saw all of that.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were there for that.
Cassie just like sighing, like, yes, I know I was
I know,
there.
right?
Yeah.
I forgot about that already. Wow.
I just saw her sitting there silently looking at you like.
That's all I know.
Yep, just the quiet like,
Yeah.
come
And
on.
we we found the radio. We're radioing.
She knows.
I don't know about that.
But
The whole time,
I don't
dude.
know. Then why is she asking me for more information if she knows everything?
she's not asking you for more information. She said she's sticking around to get more information. She didn't say anything about getting it from you.
Around part. Yeah, I was gonna say I got
Didn't you increase your intelligence?
by 1 point.
But I mean, she does also know that you guys are about to set up a network to listen in on Boston and figure out what they're up to.
Yeah.
Which is information that she isn't privy to. She's just guarding a large body of water.
Right.
Are you gonna tell Boston about the whole radio thing?
Not right now. That's pretty important. It's a pretty
Not
important tool for
right
us,
now. That's
It
super
is.
trustworthy.
I know, right?
Well, I mean, if you end up convincing her to stick around and not go back to Boston, then she probably never will. If
Persuasion.
I mean, at this rate, it's either she stays or she dies. So.
Well, I don't think
I don't know.
those are
You
the
haven't fought
choices.
this lady.
That's true. You
don't
haven't
know
fought
anything
it.
about her.
You didn't see what happened
Scales
when Scales tried to
Skills
fly
is
away from
actually
her.
like traumatized by this lady.
Plus, I don't know how much
Bro.
I would really allow you to kill my friend.
Yeah, that could
If your
cause some
friend is
problems.
jeopardizing the entire war.
Okay, let's
Just-
me out of here like I was
Just
nothing.
wait.
Good
a
night, I
little
love
bit.
you.
She literally thought made it seem like I was standing still when I took off to leave her.
Now, what's fun is that I randomly rolled to see which adoptable character you were going to run into as a Quabbin. And I am very happy that it's this one.
So she's gonna have to like
Look what I can do. morph
prove
into
that
my
she's
dragon.
not just another mole for Boston before she's gonna be allowed
Are
to
you
be
guys
privy
here at
to
this point?
anything.
No,
I'm
this
just
is
talking.
this is why you guys are waiting for the others to arrive.
Also,
Okay.
we have our comm devices on, so
Fair enough.
whether or not we're here.
Well, I'm still not clued in because I'm not actually
Yeah.
in the APC, and I don't have a comms
And it doesn't
device
have a
yet,
comm. Yeah.
Right.
which I should probably start saving for.
They're like, what, 35?
It's
20
it's 21
21.
equipment points, which is 5 power points.
But I think Jacob has to make them.
Yeah, he has to make more. I'm gonna radio and be like, "You guys getting all this?" I don't care.
Yeah.
if she cares.
Are we getting all this?
I don't know. Are you? Are you listening to your comms?
Scales
device?
consistently
Yeah.
doesn't turn his mic off.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
but
don't know how
last
to
time
work
there was
that.
ambient conversation and I was on my motorcycle. You said I couldn't
Oh,
hear
that's
it,
true.
so-
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I hear it.
He can hear it because he's in the APC.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that has
And
that,
so-
that even
and
has
so's
a built-in
Karen.
comms device.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's got the built-in.
Does Karen have a comms device?
No, but the APC has a
one.
built-in
Well,
comms device.
Karen does now.
The
yes. I
APC's
did
built-in
buy it.
comms
yeah.
device is only on if I turn it on.
Right.
Why would
But-
you not have it
Right.
on while you're driving?
Because,
Right.
I mean,
talk
for
to
one
us.
thing, sometimes I don't have a reason to,
Well,
and for
I mean,
others...
Karen and Ava are in the APC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Ava was with us. Why didn't she check out the computer?
Ava was doing
She
stuff.
wasn't really here.
Ava was doing.
I know.
Ava was scanning the area using the APC
The whole
Right.
time.
the whole time, trying
Fair
to
enough.
and that made it so that if Jacob showed up, Ava could just walk out of the APC.
Right.
But if he didn't, then she was doing stuff out of the way.
Right,
Mhm.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would like it if you didn't go back to Boston, because that could be bad for us now that you know all of this.
And also bad for you.
That makes sense.
Yeah, and noting that they blew up an entire town for no reason that I know of. Right? Yeah, there was no. I don't know any reason why they would have needed to blow up an entire.
So
But don't we have the reason of they weren't on the same? They weren't on the
Right,
bus
they weren't on
side?
the same side.
well, no.
but-
All right. So you were told by Carolyn the first time you met her that New Salem was an outpost that was specifically there to spy
Yeah.
on the Quabbin to
Right.
alert people if Boston showed up again.
But is that true?
You have no idea.
Right.
We wouldn't have found that in their paperwork.
I mean, you could have asked the other people in Uppingill,
Okay.
but
But we didn't think to.
you didn't think to. So that's what Carolyn told you, and if that's true, then they were wiped out to ensure that no one heard about them reclaiming Quabbin.
Right.
If it's
But-
not true, then who knows?
Right.
But there's still.
But
could
it's
have been
still a bunch of
civilians
civilians.
there.
Yeah.
There you go. So let's just destroy the water supply. They kill us. We'll kill theirs.
This is not an eye for an eye.
Yes, it is. It's a mutated
No!
world. It's a Fallout world.
If it's an eye for an eye, then they had every right to kill those people because their water supply was already wiped out once.
All right, and since they did, no, it's retaliation.
Just back and forth.
Yeah.
Constantly back and forth. Everything is legitimate. Everything is justified.
Till the whole world's
We're all
blind.
going to end in nuclear war.
Again?
Yep.
All right.
Didn't we already learn from last time?
Fallout 5.
So you guys arrive in.
Yourselves again.
So the rest of you
It's
arrive.
getting kind of late, and I should probably head out soon. So
Yeah. So
I'm
we're gonna
skip the meeting with Ava.
We're doing
and
the meeting.
Next game will resume with me being in Friedary.
Yeah, we're arriving in Friedary right now and having the conversation with Red, and then we're wrapping up after the conversation with Red.
How long do you think it's going to take? Just a few minutes, like.
Well, that really
real
depends.
Time?
That really depends on
We
how
might
everyone
want to wrap up earlier, like before the conversation with Red for Alex's sake.
I mean, it's 9:30, so we could wrap up now and then do the conversation with Red next session, which I had already proposed as an option.
Yeah.
And if that's better for everyone, then sure, whatever.
All right.
I'm fine either way. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to me.
Okay, so we can't do a session next Saturday because that's my birthday party.
Word.
Right.
And then afterwards, I have a bonfire I'd like to go to.
Okay.
But
Grace, can you kick me from the call because my Discord won't open?
But we can definitely see about doing it shortly thereafter.
Okay.
All right, cool. Well,
so
thank you to everybody who tuned in or is checking out this video. Don't forget, you can join our Discord and jump in the conversations and, check out all the videos and everything through that link. Once again, we are raising money for Extra Life. That is a fundraiser for Boston or for Children's Miracle Network hospitals. Everyone that you see on the screen right now that has the fundraising page is raising for Boston, but our team includes other hospitals as well. So you can donate to any of our pages. The newest page is Alex, who just set it up during tonight's session.
Woohoo!
Literally at the
joined our
beginning
team.
while
So
you're
you
figuring stuff out.
So you can find all of our donation pages right there through that link. Our team is Rabbit Haberdashery on Extra Life. Definitely check that out and consider doing that.
And donate to me because I'm winning.
Or donate to literally anyone else because she's winning. There is that. Yes, she's winning by a significant margin. Dave, who is in the other group, is in second place, and then it's me, and then everyone else is tied at 0. So there's lots of options on people to help.
Set one up. I think I might Discord after figure that out.
All right, cool. But thank you very much. As I said, this Thursday, the In Memoriam group that meets on Thursday nights is actually going to be doing Star Trek. We are going to be setting up and getting ready for Extra Life. Anyone here who is going to be participating in the Star Trek campaign, you are invited to join us for the Thursday night session. We'll see, how many of you actually do. Those Thursday nights, it's going to be the next 3 Thursday nights is going to be devoted to that. If you come to any of them, you'll get a little bit of a handle on the system before Extra Life happens. If you don't, then you'll learn on the fly. And definitely we'll have our next session for this group as soon as we can. And Extra Life event is going to be October 1st and 2nd, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. each day. So definitely tune into that and help us raise money to help kids.
Yeah.
Is there anything else anyone else wants to say?
Nope.
Nope.
All right.
Nothing I can
All
think
good
of.
here.
Well, thank you very much, and you folks have a good night.
Bye.
See you later.